next to me. Do 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 do. Hello, hello, everybody. We back. We back from a splendissimo weekend. How about Blue Jays forcing a game 7? Do 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 do. Blue Jays forcing the game 7. Ooh. Go to our most recent videos, her. Da, 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 da. Ooh, got the Sapphire replay break. Go check that out, guys. We got that up. In case you missed it, you want to know what we hit in Sapphire. It's available. Go check it out. Check it out now. Funk Show Brother right about now. Yeah, guys, go check out our videos. We'll run giveaways today. For every 10,000 likes and 50 shares on the live, we'll run a giveaway. If we get our 3 most recent videos up to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares, we'll run giveaways on that. We've got a pick your team break, Bowman Chrome number 12, 3 hobby boxes of 2025 Bowman Chrome, and 2 Breakers Delight boxes of 2025 Bowman Chrome. Diamond Icons comes out this week as well. If you are interested in getting in a Diamond Icons break, you can find that for pre-order on our other location, not TikTok. Yeah. Go check out our 3 most recent videos. We did a Sapphire Pick Your Division break on Friday, I want to say. So you can see the recap of that. We posted to our TikTok as well. For those that are just joining, this is a baseball card stream. We do rip baseball cards, whether that's personals. We do baseball card breaks as well. Any pack that you purchase has a chance of hitting an auto. We do not sell packs unless the auto is live. Not all breakers do, but we do. Brewers. Luke did. Nice hit. Well, Jackson Chariot out of 10 on Sapphire. Leon De La Cruz, 21 of 50. We also have Bowman Chrome number 11. Recap is on our TikTok videos as well. So if you are curious, go see it. Is Shohei the goat of all goats? That question we pose. Is Shohei Ohtani the goat of all goats? Goat, 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 baby. Bah. We also have Mixer 180 break. Mixer 180 replay is on our videos as well. Go check those out. If you were in that, you want to see, you can go check that out. I know some people missed it, weren't able to get in on that break. It is available now for you guys to go check out. Hello, Landon. How are you today? How's work? You working? Where you at? Where you at today? I hear. Ugh. How many jobs you got? Where are they located at? I don't even know where's your guys' shop at. I guess is it just at Corey's house or what? Oh, he's got two, so not too many today then. I take it things started to slow down. behind Walmart. That's right. There's all those industrial warehouses and stuff back there. That's cool though. Quick day. Did you? I saw Heath. I talked to Heath at church. He had mentioned that you guys said that card was worth 900. Which card was it that you comped out that's worth 900, Lando? Which, if that's true, that's wild. It's a sick card. Guys, Bowman Chrome, break number 12. 3 hobby boxes and 2 Breakers Delights of 2025 Bowman Chrome. That's nice. Yeah, 2 of them. One went for $7.75. The other went for $7.10. That's... Good morning, Mike. How are you? I mean, I knew that was a valuable card. Like I said, that's huge. I didn't realize it was... You could get that for it, though. That's very nice. So that's Shimmer. That one's Shimmer, Landon. The one you have, just so you know, that one's called Shimmer. What errands you got on the docket, Mike? Hey, how'd your Phillies do this weekend? Or not your Phillies, your Eagles. Sorry, now that was not meant to be like, hey, your Phillies aren't in the playoffs. I meant Eagles. I know. I was just letting you know that that card is called Shimmer. Trust me, I wish they would say on the back of the card. I wish they would say on the back of the card, but they unfortunately do not. Yeah, but Kevin Alvarez, he's a tier 1 prospect. Tier 1 prospect, corner prospect live, tier 1's the highest. So he's got more upside than any of their other prospects that sign in this. He's the 8th prospect for the Astros as well. Hey, you guys won. Well, congratulations, Mike. Congratulations to your Eagles. You say actually popped off. Have they not been playing well? I don't know what card is called what. I know. You just got to learn it. The more you're in here, the more you'll learn that stuff. Like the fact that you even knew wave was a thing is pretty good. There is a wave. That is a type of card. Just a different type of kind of design to it. Plus yards, 3 TDs. Jeez. Popped off is an understatement. But you guys, I mean, you're the ahead of the NFC East. Hi, Bleacher. As of right now, no. As of right now, that was our last Bob Ross mixer. That was our last Bob Ross box. So unless maybe, unless we change our mind or Adam thinks, we might want to get more. Not right now, not planning on it. No, sure. It was fun though. It was very fun. Yes, Bleacher. How are you? How's your weekend, Bleacher? Also, Landon, what are you going to do with that card? Are you going to sell it or what are you going to do? Okay. Sounds good, Bleacher. Ain't no thing. Dude, Broncos, they're down at what? I mean, they scored 33 points in the fourth. They were down. But again, Broncos are also playing well. Yeah, down 19-0 at half, and they end up coming back and winning. Again, they should have beat the Giants. The Giants aren't very good. So it's like they already should have been beating them. But good for them, though. It was 26-8 with 6 minutes left. I didn't realize that. They had only 8 points with 6 minutes left in the game. What's even more crazy then? What's even more crazy is not just scoring 25 points in 6 minutes, but the other team also scored. So in 6 minutes, there was a total of what? 32 points scored? No. Yeah, 32 points scored. 31 points scored. That's just crazy. In 6 minutes. That's crazy. In 6 minutes, though. Yes. Yep, Lando, I did. Yep. Go back and look at them. I can't remember who they were, but yes. Have you comped those ones out? Do 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 do. Botcher. Not much there on that Bryce Botcher. Senator Darby. Phillies. Griffin Burkholder. I don't. I don't know if I'm gonna check the checklist on that Griffin Burkholder. Oh, that's not a Bowman first auto. It's a little more sense. Huh. That's interesting. Let me see if I can the Beckett checklist for the Phillies does not have Griffin Burkholder signing. Let's see if I can see the checklist from Tops. That's crazy. That Griffin Burkholder, Landon, did you get that in the same box? Because Griffin Burkholder is not on the checklist. That signs. Bienvenido a mi. Shotaro Mori. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. These, so they all weren't from the same box. Okay, I was gonna say because that Griffin Burkholder, according to Topps checklist and Bowman, he didn't sign or wasn't even in it. So that makes sense. You would have got him from a different product then. That makes sense. Bienvenido a mi. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Not all of them will be worth selling though. Not all of them will be worth consigning for us. Give me 1 sec. I'll go through and I'll tell you which ones are though. Give me like 2 seconds and I'll look those up. Okay. And then Landon, are you on our Discord? Yes. Okay. If you go into our Discord and you go to the consignment chat, if you go in there, you can see all the pin messages. Go to pins. You can see the payout percentages. So if you go, you can see the payout percentages to know what you get paid out on. So for example, a card, Kevin Alvarez, let's say it goes for 700. Again, we don't know. We sell on eBay, it's whatever but if it's 700, you get paid out 84%, so you get paid out 588 on it. So let me go through. So go check that out so you know those payout percentages. But let me go through and I'll tell you what cards it'd be worth for us to sell for you. Hi, Pookie. Hello, Jackie. How's the fish? How's yourself? How's the fish? Well, myself is good. And the fish, I think they're good. They freaking dug a massive hole. Ooh. Oh, now they're fighting though. Do you see them? They were. And oh, now, no. Oh, they're back. He circled back. You can't see it. It's there here. Wait, they're done. I was going to show you, dang it. You got tonight, Jays or Mariners? Well, let's see. Let's see who's on the mound. I haven't even seen who's on the mound for each of them. Oh my gosh, Shane Bieber, George Kirby. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm pretty sure Shane Bieber's shoved. I'm pretty sure this is the matchup day one in Seattle. And Bieber shoved. So I think I'm gonna go with Bieber. I don't know though, man. Mariners have had some clutch moments, but so have Blue Jays. Oh man. What do you? I think I'm gonna go Mariners. I don't know if Shane Bieber can do it again. I think I go Mariners. What about you, Jack? That's a tough one. Sean, you've got Jays? Consignment. Here. No, it's consignment. Oh, let me show you. I got a message from Farmhand. I haven't looked at this. But if you come here, you got your text generals. If you scroll down, there's consignment right here, Landon. Click that, click up consignment, click pins, and it's right there. Toronto Horned. Yeah, try that. Toronto Horned. What do you mean, Sean? What do you mean, sir? Originally, I thought Blue Jays were going to win, but then after the first two games, I'm like, I don't see Blue Jays coming back. And then they did come back. So torn. I will say it has been an absolute ball of a series. You got it? Okay. Perfect. Give me a second. I'm just responding to a text from Adam, and then I'm going to go out and I'm going to look to see which one of those cards it'd be worth for us to sell for you. So, like I said, some won't be worth it. Between the prep work for us to do it, the consignment on it wouldn't be worth it. So then you just hold on to the cards. Tag team back again. Okay, yes. Yep, Landon, I will do that. I'll text you and let you know which cards. And then my recommendation would be once I do that, either I'd probably drop them off to me today or let's meet up. And then I can get them to Adam tomorrow so he can get them posted to get them consigned and sold. The quicker we can get the cards from you, the better. Then we can do all the prep work to get it all posted and everything. So, yeah. But yes. Okay. That's no problem. I'll text. Yeah, when I know a little bit more, I'll shoot you a text message, and then we can kind of go from there. But that's perfect. Yeah, if I get those from you, great. And even if it's dropping them off, I'll be at football practice with Jeer later today, and even if you drop them off there too, so that's great. Okay, I'm gonna price these out though for you. Let's do. Your team back again. Check his alert again. Let's begin. So let's go. Where's my pen? Okay. Sounds good, Lando. Enjoy work. Work hard. Tell Rhett I say hi. Tell Rhett I say hi. Twenty 25 Bowman Crown. Wait, actually, I don't know. Nice. You play football? You play football? I don't currently play football, no. Back in the day when all of us were good, the glory days. What about you? Thank you, the follow. What about you, Amanda? Do you like football? Yeah, back in the day. Back in the old days, the glory days. Do you or did you play football or do you like football? Nice. You from that area or what makes you like the Bears? Which I don't mind the Bears. The Bears. The Bears. Xander Darby, Bowman, first auto. Griffin Burkholder. Oh, it's a Mojo pack. Holder, auto, Mojo. No. Edgar Cuero. No. Try the Iverson. Lopez. Bowman first. Oh, what is... Man, I just forgot the name of that card. Ah, it's fine. Well, that might be. Paul Skeens. Fortune 15 out of 99. It's not bad. Hello, Aluminum. How are you? Man, I'm from there, but I live in Michigan City in and out. Oh, that makes sense. So it's your original stomping grounds. I do like football, yes. I am a 49ers fan, and then my second team would be the Cardinals. Lived in Arizona for a while. Aluminum, are you an Eagles fan? Is that what I'm to understand by that? It was a perfect passer rating yesterday. I know he freaking balled out. He balled out yesterday. The Eagles did. I didn't see that he had a perfect passer rating though. Let's go look here. That is wild. Glitching. I take it you won. I take it you won this weekend. Where? Oh no, we need to go to. Let's go to schedule. There we go. Let's go look at that game. Recap. Jalen Hurts, 19 of 20, 226 yards with 3 TDs. It's mind blowing. Oh, dude, that's the right time then for your boys to show up. That's the right time for your boys just to go show up. Dude, I bet you were stoked. Oh, you think you'll lose it tonight then? Total. Or you're saying, oh, no, you're saying he had Christian McCaffrey. I thought you were saying you had Christian McCaffrey and had a bad game yesterday, which I was like, I don't think he did, but maybe I missed it. But you're saying because he put up 39 points yesterday, you're going to lose. Well, are you currently winning? And who do you have today? Who does your opponent have today? How can I? How do I? Hello, Fort Worth. How are you? Fort Worth, how was your weekend? Oh, do you have anybody? Aluminum? Let's see. Dude, and Baker's been averaging 19.67. Man, you better hope your kicker and your defense can get the job done for you then. Exhausting, but fun. What'd you end up doing, Fort Worth? Just working? Did you guys you and Maddie end up going out? Dang, that is wild though. Think about it. Christian McCaffrey put up 40 points. Dang. If your Texans defense and McLaughlin do what they've been averaging, as well as Baker, yeah, it's not gonna get the job done. A man can only hope. Oh, that's right. I remember you saying it was Oktoberfest. Freaking let's go. Let's go, Fort Worth. Wait, so you made a total of 600 then? Seattle. They play Seattle tonight. Oh, I live without you, with you by my side. And then Bucks have Lions, which they could. I mean, that's a tough game. I think one of the advantages with Bucks playing Lions is you think maybe Buccaneers don't quite convert or don't quite score as much, but maybe they get in field goal range. McLaughlin could put up some points. Who's the guy? Fort Worth? What is he averaging right now? He's averaging. He's not averaging 85 yards though. Yeah, Jackson Smith, right? Oh wait, no, he is. Wait, hold on a second. Those are split. Sorry. Oh no, he is averaging already 80, wait, over 85. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong category. Yeah, he is averaging already over 85. Heck, he's averaging over 100 probably. Yeah, last 5 games he's had 572 yards. So yeah, well, 100 and 110, 111. He's averaging. He only had the Cardinal game where he dipped below 85. Well, here's the hoping he keeps that trend up. 2 field goals, 2 extra points. We get if you get that, and then Texas defense able to hold Seattle. But I will say that's a tough ask for a Texas defense that's 2-3 against Seattle, who's 4-2. I think, yeah. How do I breathe without you? You by my side. How do I breathe without you? You by my side. Where do I find it? Maddie won. So you won 600 yesterday. She won 400 yesterday, and today there's a good chance you win 750. So in the course of 2 days between the two of you, you've won 1750. Am I understanding that correctly? Oh my gosh, dude. I assume that's not a normal weekend though for you. How much money did you spend? I'm trying to find something for Adam. She spent 50. And she spent 50 and you spent 50 and that's it. Is that correct? That is, dude. Congrats to you. Even if you don't win 750 today, you guys should still go to dinner. Because you're still $1,000 richer. All right, Peter, Christmas is coming. Don't worry, Jeter. Christmas is coming early. Jeter, Fort Worth and Maddie won 1750. Christmas is coming early, buddy. Dude, Texas Roadhouse sounds so good. I haven't been to Texas. I have not been to Texas Roadhouse. I assume that's what you're referring to in years. But it sounds so good right now. Actually, yesterday, Fort Worth, I was just thinking I saw this meme. Oh, dude, the prime where, oh my gosh. Dude, I saw this meme and it was like, this guy is on a date with this girl and the girl's like, I want, salad, hold the nuts. Hold the peanuts. And the waiter leaves and the guy's like, oh, salad doesn't have peanuts in it. And she's like, I know, I'm allergic, so just in case. He's like, oh, that makes sense. And then, no peanuts, right? And then he's like, waiter comes back, he's like, I'll have a steak, no bees. Get it? Because he's allergic to bees. So he's like, so then I'm like thinking, oh my gosh, a steak sounds so good right now. Loaded, loaded sweet potato. See, I'm not a sweet potato type of guy. Loaded regular potato, though. That sucker, you put some ton of butter on that. Mix in a little sour cream, salt and pepper. Oof. Cheese with cheese. Oh, see, I'm not a yams guy. Rare, though. I will take that, though. Caesar salad, I'll take that. But I would just a steak with a regular loaded potato. She was a sweet potato type of gal. So, I think, okay, let me look this up. Hold on a second. Because isn't a... Oh, I thought a sweet potato was a yam, but it's not a yam. Hello, Christian. How are you? How are you today? What a day. What Tops Now card you get? Two different things. Well, because when you had mentioned about the love and yams, I was like, wait, so they must be two different things. I thought they were the same. Not my whole life. Actually, my whole life I didn't. And then probably a couple years ago, I thought I saw something that said they were. But no, you're right. They're not. Ready for game 7. Ooh, me too. I'm not. Again, we've been over this. You know, if Blue Jays go, they go. If Mariners go, they go. I just wanted it to get to 7. Yes, Toronto. That's why in my mind, I'm like, if Mariners were going to win, I would have loved to see them win in Seattle with their fan base. Oh, the Cam Schlittler one was it his MLB debut or was it his postseason debut? You think Blue Jays are going to win it? I look at it, I'm like, it's Shane Bieber for the Blue Jays that's throwing versus George Kirby for the Mariners. Last matchup they had, Bieber won it, and I thought Kirby would win it. But they didn't. So I'm just like, all bets out the door. It's the postseason, even better for that Cam Schlittler one. Dude. A Shohei on his rookie card out of 9. Mint out of a 9. From 2018 Topps Chrome update. That is sick. Out of a 9 too, though, Christian. Congrats on that find. Have you not opened it up yet, Fort Worth? Have you not opened up the package yet from Topps to know? If you don't mind me asking, or even send me a message, what you ended up paying for it? So it's out for delivery. Fort Worth, you got to send me a picture. When you get it, send me a picture. I'm curious if you're just getting that like base Topps now, or if you get the number of the auto. Auto would be sick. Maybe I have to put another 50 down for possible one of 2,600 on baseball or on football this time. Dude, you only paid 90 for that? Let me shake your hand, Christian. You only paid 90 for that card? I wonder, I'm curious. You know what I hate? I hate that. Oh, yeah, send that to me, Fort Worth. Hate betting on playoff baseball because you don't want to root against the people you want to win. You know what I hate too, though, about PSA? I hate that PSA doesn't give you a description on why something graded the way it did. Like that card, that Otani card, it would be nice to know why PSA graded it how they did. Part of me thinks, you know what? It's only $90. I wonder if you break that bad boy open, find out why it graded the way it did, and if it's an area you can fix, to either send back to them to get a PSA 10 or send it off to Beckett to see what you get with them. Do all of them Fort Worth? Do they do I don't do that. Do they do that with every card? I didn't think they did that with every card, but I could be wrong. I thought you had to pay extra for that. I thought PSA required you to pay extra for that where Beckett did it automatically. And I could be wrong. Adam's the one that does, all that stuff. That was just what I had thought. The price on a card or no? Like when they go to grade it, yeah, they will, which is how they know how much to charge you. If that's what you're talking about, Christian. Oh, and again, I could be wrong too, Fort Worth. I thought they only did that with cards that you paid the extra amount on. I thought your basic, grading they didn't. But again, I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I will be wrong many of times in moving forward. You can, Christian, I'm going to send you a website, Christian. Okay, Christian, I sent you somewhere that you can go to try to comp things out. So that's what we'll do. We use the place I just sent you. We use that like religiously. Every day we'll pull that up. As we rip a card to see, if it's worth grading, consigning when people ask. But there you can go. You might not always be able to find the exact card and what it's sold for in the past, but you can get general ideas of that type of card, other comparable players, or that player in a comparable card to just give you an idea. Check your TikTok, Rapping Ralph. All right, I'm on it. 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 Oh, baby. So and this is for the tops now, correct? So then basically you'll either get their base, not numbered, or they don't do anything other than 10, 5, and 1. For some reason, and I didn't know, for some reason I thought you could get, 50 or 199 or 99. But baseball's the same as what you're saying though. Hello, Dretty. How are you? How are you, Dretty? Okay, so baseball does go higher up then. Dude, black, any one of those black ice, the red ice. I don't know why, but that black ice, I love the look of that. Shoot, Dreddy, are you okay? I hope you're okay. Okay. Yeah, if so, send that bad boy to me. Send it to me. Well, I'll pray that you have a speedy recovery. What is the recovery time typically? Like how long do you have to be bedridden, so to say? If that's what you'd call it. So I'm trying to get these input. I want to run a flash sale for you guys. See if we can get moving on some of these teams. I just need to input this first. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. I am running a flash sale for us. See if we can get moving on some of this. Better than just taking it easy for a couple weeks. Can't lift over 50 pounds for 6 weeks. Hey, on the bright side, Dreddy, it gives you an excuse to just kind of chill. Say, honey, kids, I need your help. And that's the judge. That's your judge that you have, Christian. That's sick, dude. Out of 25. I was going to say, that's from this year. I didn't even see the top of the PSA. I was like, that's from this year, though. That's sick. Let me go look. Let me check this out, Fort Worth. Oh, I remember. That's right. Because you can order, when you choose, you can order one or four or whatever, right? There's different quantities. I remember because that's right. I was looking at some of those. Oh, this guy's serious. He's wearing gloves and everything. He is not messing around. Sure. Kelly. I'm not good at chilling. Well, you're going to have to be Dreddy. That's what I, Fort Worth. I know. Whose was it? There was, I can't remember. There was a top snout card I was going to go get. And I was like, oh man, I don't know if I want to do 10 for 1, but I wanted to buy more to increase my odds. But I'm like, dang. And then I ended up not getting it. But in that second video, he ended up hitting that triple auto. I'll have to go back through and watch it. I kind of fast forward to see, but I didn't get to see if he ended up hitting it. But I really like that Topps does that. Instead of waiting for, individual products to throw these things in, I like the idea that people can buy Topps Now cards to commemorate certain events that happen in players' lives. I know. I know. That's why I ended up not. I'm like, I can't. For that reason. I can't do it. I can't do it. For sure. For sure. Yeah, remember, don't forget, send me a picture. I want to see it. Don't forget, send me that pic. Send me that picky pic. You're just sitting there on your front porch, just sitting there on your front porch with the chair, just on your phone, watching our stream and the mailbox. And cards from us coming today. It's going to be Christmas in October. So, Dreddy, what are you going to do while you're chilling then? Can't go swim. True. True, Christian. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. I mean, obviously, you want a 10, but, in the scheme of things, 9's not bad. Coffee and shotgun in the lap. I love it. Phone in one hand, coffee over here, shotgun in the lap. Ain't nobody messing with you today. If you weren't bored, you wouldn't have watched Bears. You only watch the Bears when you're bored. Yeah, hey, tonight will be fun. You've got 2 Monday Night Football games on. Then you've obviously got the big boy on, which everyone's going to be watching. Mariners, Blue Jays. So, it's a fun night of games tonight. Yes. Yep. Yeah, I will be right back, guys. I am going to go help Allie with a question. I will be right back. Yes, Christian, I can. Give me a second, though. Carry everyone, Maddie hates it. No, dude, I went through a trend where I was long story short, I want to and I need to. Fort Worth. Dude, 100%. It gets crazier day by day, too. Okay, I'll be right back. He regresado. I am back. Oh, I love it. Little chatty chat going on the chatty chat. Chatty chat going on the chatty chat. Oh, I am. Okay, let me get caught up with you guys. For the Jeepers and the Creepers at night. And Fort Worth, let me say, definitely compared to where you're at, it's a little different than where we're at, too. Which I still want to, even where we're at. Yeah, I mean, to your guys' point, I want to go all 7. I don't if it is Mariners Dodgers or if it's Blue Jays Dodgers, I want it to go all 7 games. I want to get our money's worth here. Okay, Christian. Yeah, Christian, let me check. Yep, you got it. On the Otani one, or Judge, sorry. Judge was in my mind. That's the one I'm looking at. I did say Otani though. Well, there's nothing you can do about it, Fort Worth. You're gonna have to wait till the mailman delivers. Logo factors, so much. See if I can find it. Oh, for your parlay. Oh, because the game's so late tonight. Okay, so okay. You all right, looking at this, I'd probably say Christian. So that same card raw a month ago went for 69. Yours a PSA 9. I mean, you're gonna get with Judge, your PSA multiplier at a 9 is probably 1.5, maybe 2. If you're also getting the same as what they got here at 69, honestly, I would probably say you could 100 to 120. PSA 9 out of 25 on that card. And that Fort Worth is such good advice. Such good advice. I agree 100% with Fort Worth. I wouldn't sell that until MVP gets announced. Even if Judge does not win MVP, it's still worth waiting. Oh, you're just trying to see. You're just as kind of an idea for yourself. I see what you're saying. Got it. Yeah, I would probably say based on what I'm seeing, based on what I'm seeing as it coming back with the PSA 9, I would say you're probably 100 to 120 on that card. That's not bad. That's not bad at all for a parallel insert out of 25. Now, the biggest factor to consider in that is Aaron Judge driving up that price with the name, but that's not bad at all. I will take it. The Randia Rosarena. What of the heavy lumber? Fort Worth, the heavy lumber card that Mr. Jeter pulled for you? Dude, that was so funny. Like, that was so funny too. That because you had got on the break, but then the biggest card was the giveaway you won, and it just so happened to be the one Jeter pulled. Will, I am terrible at my messages. So hold on. Hold on. Oh my gosh, these guys go straight to the ground too. Will, I'm dying. Hold on a sec, guys. Agreed. No, we figured it out. Did you you know on the Excel sheet who created the Bowman from 12? Okay. Because whoever and it does, like I said, it doesn't matter. Whoever it was copied over Bowman from 11. So when Allie went to get them shipped out, there was no Bowman from 11 on the Excel sheet. So I'm like, I don't know if I should be happy that I'm watching those as well. His face said it all. Well, and here's the thing, Christian, too, is if all that's just for PC anyway, it's like send it. Send it anyway. Even if it does get back less than a 9. Now it's sending me men chopping wood, dude. Well, shoot, now I don't know what to think of myself that I actually watch the videos too. Just beefy men splitting logs. Save the video just because of him. I just responded to you, Will. That's what I want. Middle part of the day to be thinking about that. Dude. Yeah, friggin' Will, Fort Worth. Will finds himself late at night watching clay videos of dudes producing mugs. And Will thinks he just happened to be going to produce something else. And then he gets disappointed. Yeah, thanks to Will. Thanks to Will over here. Thanks, Will. Yeah, and then he just happens to send me the videos. And keep in mind, like, these are completely appropriate videos. Like, they are not bad videos. There's nothing inappropriate about any of these videos. So I'm watching videos of a man sculpt a mug, a pottery mug. Another man splitting wood, grabbing it, and like tearing it apart. Manly men over here. Hear me. Oh, Fort Worth, do you see Christian's comments? And then Christian, I had just mentioned, I was like, yeah, I think even if you're going to, if you're PCing it, I'd send it off anyway. You know, obviously try to prep it and make it look as pretty as possible before you send it off. But if you're PCing it, send it off anyway. You're not worried on the value of it, so. Guys, let's get a couple teams off the board here. So we can get closer to ripping the sucker. So we filled this year. 3 9s and 2 10s. In like in your collection that you would have, assuming that Pete Alonso gets what, a 9 or a 10? How would it be trying to understand the NFLs? Dude, this is so accurate though, Fort Worth. I love it. Who's going to win the Super Bowl? Yeah, no one has any idea, man. The thing is that is so accurate. And I was thinking about that Saturday. I was going through the just the standings, and I'm like, the standings are all messed up right now. No, not including Pete Alonso is what you're saying. So you already have 3 9s and 2 10s, and then if you get a Pete Alonso gets a 9 or 10, it would be on top of the 3 9s and 2 10s. Christian is what you're saying. My dad's favorite players from us watching baseball. Dude, I love it. Like hunt down his favorite players and then what? Send out to PSA and then send to him and then give to your dad or what, Fort Worth? And the Giants should have beat the Broncos, which the Giants aren't good either. What kind of world are we living in? That's right. I remember that, Spencer Jones. Oh, so you've got the tops now at the Citi Field, but this one's, is that one out of 99? Are those two numbered? That orange, is that out of 25? I don't see it. Ooh. Man, Louise Robert, man, I felt like Louise Robert had so much upside. Oh, it's just the color on them. Places to make a little collection for him. Jeter, Big Papi Pools, Altuve, 3 Bs from the Stros. Biggio. Who are the other 2 Bs from the Stros? I got Craig Biggio. Jeff Bagwell. The 3 Bs from the Astros, also known as the Killer Bees, are Craig Biggio, Jeff Bagwell, and Lance Berkman. Dude, I can't believe I forgot Bagwell. Lance Berkman, yeah, that doesn't surprise me that I forgot him. But Craig Biggio and Jeff Bagwell, I'm like, they're staples. How did I forget that? Because of who they were. I feel like, I mean, you see that nowadays, right? You have your favorite players on certain teams, but then you have certain players on each team that you're like, man, I really like that player. I figured that the blue one was the one that you were gonna send. It's interesting though that Topps colors those when in a lot of their products, right? Colors refer to the number of the card. Pottery, Ralph. Pottery. Sure, Will. If that makes you feel better. Will, did you see my comment? I commented to you after you sent me those videos. That's how you forget. Bucket list says get a jersey of all my favorite players from all teams. Dude. That's an expensive bucket list, though. I'm sure you could do it, though. You could. It would just cost a lot of money. Oh, everyone was a 10, but some were like the 1. So what? They just basically gave it away to the first a certain amount of people that got there, or what, Christian? Oh, dude, it would be sick for sure. When you've got all the money you can, dude, think about it. Like, really. Okay, here's another one, Fort Worth. Not just jerseys, signed jerseys. Get signed jerseys of all these players and hang them up. Dude, think about it. How cool that would be. You got Judge, Ohtani, Vladdy, Cal, like all of these guys, just signed jerseys hung up. Boom, 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 boom. That's when I win. I got the orange. But Christian, they're not numbered. They are colored, but not numbered, correct? Wait, Globe Life has a cards vending machine? No way. Is it a certain brand or what? Yes, man cave with the beer kegs. I don't drink, or else I'd be all for that. But yes to the man cave. And I love soda, so I will have soda on tap. Not numbered. So, okay, so the colors don't mean anything. Just kind of cool to try to collect the different colors then, Christian. It's a Topps vending machine. I love that idea. I seriously love that idea. And I want to put that all over. I'll get root beer for you. That's my man. That's my man. I love it. Yeah, we've got root beer kegs. We've got Pepsi kegs. Like, those don't even exist. Oh, it's the gate. Oh, but they are short print. The orange is the short print at tier 4. Super short print, and then the blue is the short print. Okay, so it's more than just your base card. I'm actually going to save this. That is a perfect image to help me understand more on that. Thanks for sending that to me. I haven't looked enough into the Topps Now program. Will, dude. You're like, Will, you're like, it can't escape me. I can't go anywhere. I'm not, nowhere safe. Can't even be safe at church. On draft points. I got a keg of Pepsi, keg of root beer, keg of Mountain Dew. We're on draft, baby. Shh. I wonder how hard it is to get the tier 1s, though. I feel like, I mean, obviously, but it's like, I wonder how many of those they actually come out with. I actually really want to do that, though, Fort Worth. Not just like a soda fountain machine where, you know, you press the button, but no, I want it on freaking tap. That's what I want. Life goals. And so a man cave with all the signed jerseys of our favorite players and soda on tap. Anthony the Pokemon, are you on here? You did get a full box of Series 2. If you're on here, I can rip it live or I can ship it. Toronto's a rare one, but I see people at tier 2 or tier 3. I was going to say, I'm sure, yeah, it makes sense. As you go higher in the number of tier, right, there's more out there. But then you can also get, right, the numbers with it. The numbers with the parallels, right? They do have soda? They really do? They have kegs of soda? Dude, I'm all for that. I am all for that. You fill me up with some Pepsi, baby. Which makes sense. I did notice how it's the, you know, special event ticket, but the gate giveaway, and then tier 1, 2, 3, 4 are already PSA graded. which makes sense why your blue one wasn't, because it was a gate giveaway, and short print blue at the gate giveaway is not graded, but if it were a special event ticket, it would be. We're just chilling. You've got your beer on tap, over here. I've got my soda on tap over here. You're chilling, and we're just watching the games. We got a couple baseball games, some football games, maybe, some NFL, some college, maybe, life's good. Jerseys surrounding us. Dude, I saw a man cave a video yesterday that was an actual cave. Like, he opens up this bookshelf, opens this bookshelf, these doors, slide down a pole, and you go into an actual cave. And I'm like, I want that. I want that right now. I want the actual cave. Ooh, for worth. Let me refresh. Little Bowman Chrome, I believe. Love it. I love it. No kids, no wives. Not for today, not unless they're on board to just sit, watch the game, and drink soda or beer. Not the kids, obviously. Love it, Fort Worth, getting a pack. Okay. Let me get this for you. Spoil myself with the Klarna. Thank you, Klarna. Because now Fort Worth is going to spoil himself. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. Woke up, stand up, everyone throw your hands up. Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 sec here, good sir. Christian, let me rip some cards here. Okay. Two, four, six. 1 through 6, Fort Worth. I just got our lucky socks on, so let's do. That was going to be my next question. My next question was going to be, does Maddie have her lucky socks on? Because if not, I was going to tell you to tell her to go put them on. Lucky number 4. That was my number in high school. 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Good luck, and good luck to you, sir. Let's hope Maddie's lucky socks pay off. Okay. Cade Horton on a rookie card. Jake Mangum. Cade Horton on the red rookie redemption. Carson Williams. Little Zach Cole on the speckle. 46 of 299. Zahir Hope. 20th top prospect now in Major League Baseball. Number 2 for the Dodgers. Christopher Acosta. Shotaro Mori. It's a nice one. Ervin Morillo. And Nestor Miranda. Mr. Zach Cole. Sorry, there was no color. There was some number on that 299, so that's good. Sorry, there was no color or no auto. Bowman Chrome is fun. Bowman Chrome is nice. Good little Shotaro Mori. Shotaro. Fourth, can I have some? All right, I'm going to sleeve these first and rookies, and then we going to send it to you. Then we going to send it. All good. Probably going to sell some cards this week. Parlay's going to hit. Bro, your parlays, I mean, You already got the ones that did hit. But Cade Horton, legit. I'm curious where he actually might have ended first in the Rookie of the Year race. Life's good. Life's great. It's beautiful. Life's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. It's good. It's great. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Well, it's going to get better after you win 750 tonight, Fort Worth. After you win 750 tonight. It's good, it's great, it's beautiful. It's good, it's great, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Wow. American League. Look at the National League though, Fort Worth. Oh, Jake Baldwin for the National League. Nope, sorry. Brain fart. That took me a second. You're like, I did. Drake Baldwin. So Cade Horton's probably at second then? Okay. Because I know for a little bit he was like right there with Drake Baldwin. Rare Turner tops now. Pete Alonso City Field lot. PSA 10, 9. Are you gonna bid on it, Christian? Yes, I did see that in there. Yep. Pull it up again. Well, even better that it's orange and blue too, which makes sense because Mets, giving out City Field. Okay, I'll be right back. My wife brought me some lunch, so I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. Hi, Card Castle. Hi, Card Castle. Sorry, I had to grab my lunch from my wife. Card Castle, are you still in here? Alian Pena's Mets. Card Castle, I'd say, let me look at my Excel sheet. See who's available. Athletics, Dodgers, Yankees gone. Mets, Tigers, Giants are probably going to be your next best as far as your prospect rookie chases go. If I had to choose between those, I'd either go Mets or Tigers. It's already guaranteed. Yeah, true. That's a good point. And it makes you wonder, right? It's like, is it? It makes you wonder with PSA, like, is it really a 10 or did they work that out with Tops? Which, at the end of the day, does not matter for us. But it just makes you wonder with Tops and PSA. Let me text Adam real quick, Bullseye, because he was here on the chat when we asked, and I guess I forgot to follow up with them. I'm sorry. But yeah, I do, Bullseye. I'm like, I just think they're young. They're young, and it shows. You know, it showed, I think. Hello, G's, how are you? G's, how was your weekend? Yeah, for the next 3 seasons. Good luck. Oh, who's on the mound? Glasnow. Okay, who's after that? Yamamoto. Okay, who then? Snell. Okay, then Otani. All right, well, who's going to come and close it out? Sasaki. Okay, so what game can we win? You can't. Well, thank you, Bullseye. I appreciate you. I love it. Life is too short. It was a Brewer slab that you wanted, right, Bullseye? Bullseye, did we ever send anything at all in the mail? Because if you won the giveaway, we would have had to ship something. Did we ship something at all? 5 ship would say I feel like they will make some more offseason. I don't think they'll be any less stronger. Yes. I think for the Dodgers, absolutely. I really do. The odds aren't good. They're not good. I would say if there's any team in baseball, it would be the Dodgers. I mean, considering what they have, like you said, for the next 4 seasons, I would think that if anyone could do it, it would be the Dodgers. Give me like 2 seconds. I just need to go ask Jerica and Ellie a question. I'll be right back. I think there's a chance you yeah, but think about it. I think there's a chance you re-sign Glasnow. I think especially if they are on that type of run, that type of World Series run. I mean, I think there's a good chance you re-sign Glasnow. If I'm Glasnow, why wouldn't I want to? I'm curious what Dodgers are due for free agency. What Dodgers are due for free agency this year? And they weren't afraid to spend it, Bullseye. I think there's a lot of owners that have money, they just don't spend it. So good for them. They don't get swept like you're saying in the World Series, geez. I don't think they get swept. I don't think they get swept, but I don't think they beat the Dodgers. And the games they win, I don't think are going to be high scoring games. I think they score the runs they need to, but the question is, can the pitching hold up? Oh, listen to this. Bullseye, yes. Guys, I saved this. I saw this yesterday and I saved this because I wanted to talk about it today. Shohei Ohtani's deal. Shohei Ohtani's 10-year, $700 million contract is enormous. But according to sources, the Dodgers made back the entirety of the contract in Ohtani's first season in tickets, marketing deals in Japan /global, and merchandise. His impact on baseball's growth cannot be understated. We were talking about that last year, last week, and I mentioned the same thing. I said it's genius of them. They cornered that Japanese market, the Asian market. I would never have guessed that they would have made their money back in 1 year. But how amazing. I think honestly, I think the only type of player that you'd even be able to do that is a guy like Shohei Ohtani. I think it has to be the Asian market. It can't be a Hispanic market. Like Chario. It's like there are too many Hispanic players playing where Japan, it was easier to get the market because there's not as many Japanese players. No, I don't think so. No. I think any team could have taken advantage of that opportunity. Yeah, but they made that back. They didn't make that back in local TV deals. It was tickets and it was global marketing and merchandise. Bullseye, do you still have the pack we sent you then? Play Shark, thank you for the follow. Yep. Mac and cheese with some chicken that I smoked yesterday on the smoker. Okay. But I'm just you open it, right? I'm just thinking if we send it back, but if you've already opened it, I'm just talking to Adam right now, so. Yeah, they got a lot of stuff though, Lando. They're big. They're big. Yeah, it's because like I said, that's a huge hit. That's a big boy. Big prospect. No, you're good, Bullseye. Yeah. Yeah, if I remember correctly, that was for the 100,000 like giveaway. Mm-hmm. Yummy. Good lunch. Um, did you get a bag that said Givey on it? That pack of cards, did it, or did that pack of Series 2, did it come from a team you purchased in a break? Because I actually wonder if that Series 2 pack was, because Series 2 is also one of the free packs that we give for teams, for somebody that purchases into a break that didn't hit. So then I wonder if that's what the pack was for, and we shipped the slab and it never arrived, which would not have been the first time that's happened. I think Bruin was talking about he had somebody go through his mail with his cards. Because you're right. I remember it was right here and we took it over there. Okay, okay. Hmm. Well then shoot. Shoot, I am sorry then, Bullseye. Well, I'm sorry, Bullseye. Dang. But which makes sense. I had thought that we did. That's why I never followed up with it because I guess I had thought we did. So I don't know then. Shoot, man. Again, I'm sorry. I appreciate you though. I appreciate you. Thanks for understanding. Again, I am so sorry. Well, thank you. Thank you. Okay, and now, okay, so let me ask you, now that the Brewers are done, who do you want to win it? Dodgers get Schwarber. Wait, who said, I don't think Dodgers would get Schwarber. I heard Schwarber wants to go back to his roots, Cincinnati. Good for you. You know, sometimes people are like, no, my team lost to them, so I don't want them to win. And for me, I'm like, you know, Yankees lost to Blue Jays. I'm cool. You know, at least it's like we lost to the World Series champ, you know? But that's what I said. I was like, look, I don't want the Dodgers, but I'm the same way. I'm an American League guy. So I'm like, if anyone's going to win it, let's hope it's an American League team. So I respect that. I respect that. All right, flash sale going on right now, guys. Wait, starting 3, 2, and 1. $8 off. Some of the teams are running at 10% off. So go check it out. See what TikTok's able to do for you. But we've got some of the big boys are gone, but we still have some big teams left. Look at the Tigers. Los Tigres. Tigers. They've got Chris Rodriguez, which is their top prospect in this. That signs. He's the 7th top for the Tigers. But top in this product. He's a tier 1 player. 17 years old. He signed last year as a 16-year-old. From the Dominican Republic. Tigers gave him over $3 million, which is the most they've given an international player before. And his swing has been likened to A-Rod's. So that's a huge chase. Chris Rodriguez, big chase. They also have Max Clark. Max Clark signs. Kevin McGonigal signs. Kevin McGonigal is the number 1 prospect in all of Major League Baseball. Or sorry, he's the number 1 for Tigers, 2 for Major League Baseball. And then Max Clark is the number 8 for all of Major League Baseball, number 2 for the Tigers. They both sign. Jace Young, Trey Sweeney. Dylan Dingler signs. Dylan Dingler is a finalist for the American League Gold Glove winner for catchers. So that's a big one too. And then you've got your Garbage Pail Kids of Jackson Jobe, Miguel Cabrera. And you know what? I need to put that on this. Angels, Astros, Blue Jays to Diamondbacks. Giants to Red Sox. Tigers to Red Sox. Rockies to White Sox. Okay, there we go. We got those Garbage Pail Kids on there. We got them Garbage Pail Kids on the sheet. Yeah, Tigers. Tigers are one of the big boys at play. One of the big boys still at play. The Tigers. Los Tigres. Another one would be Pirates. Pirates have a few really big signers. They've got 3 prospect signers: Johan De Los Santos, Johnny Severino, and Will Taylor. They have Connor Griffin, who is the number 1 player in all of Major League Baseball, the number 1 prospect. He signs. And they have Bubba Chandler, who's the 14th top prospect in all of Major League Baseball. And then Paul Skeen signs as well. Paul Skeen signs as well. Ooh. Well, let's look up. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna look something up here. Let's look. Let's look and see where he's at right now. That's a good question. Is how consistent can he be? Let's go. Right now, in the last 4 seasons, he's averaged. If you take away that season, 100 and, about 151 in the course of 4 seasons. So he's at about 37.75 a season. He's 28. Let's say he's a catcher. Let's say he plays for another 10 years. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4 seasons. So 14 seasons. That'd be about 528 and a half home runs. If he plays full season, no hurt. But that's the question, though, is if he can. I mean, if he can maintain at 37.75, 38 home runs a season, play for 10 more years, he can get to 525, 528, 530 home runs. I'll have the record for catchers. Always Sorry, fun. Always something with technology. Look, I'll say this. I've said this before. Technology is very nice, but then at the same time, sometimes it's kind of frustrating. Dodgers not like a couple of years ago. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Bullseye. Dodgers not like a couple of years ago. Wait, Ma- wait, Manny kicked Brewers first baseman? But Manny Machado. Oh, oh my gosh. Dude, that's hilarious. I was thinking Manny Ramirez. And I was like, man, that was a long time ago that he played for the Dodgers. That makes more sense. Manny Machado. All right, that makes a little bit more sense. Yes, I do remember him coming out with his foot right there. Yeah. I didn't realize. I totally forgot that was for the Brewers, though. And it was stuff like this that really annoyed me about Manny Machado, which is why I didn't like him. But I'm like, you don't really see that much from him anymore. I feel like since he went to the Padres, he's gotten better. His attitude's gotten better. Yeah, it's funny. Like, I don't really like the Dodgers, but I do like some of their players, and it's weird. It's weird to think that I don't like the team, but I like a lot of the players. Yeah, but I'm right there with you. Mookie, Freddie. I like Will Smith. Max Muncy, I don't mind him. Clayton Kershaw. Otani. Yes, sir. Yankee baby. Yankee fan all the way. Oscar. I don't mind him. I wouldn't say he's necessarily one I'm like, oh, I like him. Why do you like him, G's? True. And that's probably what it is. That's why I don't like the Dodgers. I'm not supposed to. I don't mind the players. I just don't like the Dodgers. Hello, German Jeff. German Jeff, you changed your display name again. Luckily, it's still German Jeff, so we know it's you. Team leader, good character. I like those reasons. I like those reasons. Oh, and frankly, it's like those are some of the main reasons why you should like a player. Like a Laker fan liking Celtics. Yeah, that can't happen. That's forbidden. That is forbidden. What is it, German Jeff? I have a feeling I might know where this is going. What is it, German Jeff? But then it's like Larry and Magic. Larry Bird and Magic, they get along. They're friends. But on the court, man, they hated each other. German Jeff, you've got my attention. You've got my attention, Mr. German Jeff. What can I do for you? Ba-da-da-da-da-do. Also, guys, we have a flash sale going on right now for Bowman Chrome number 12. 2 breakers of lights and 3 hobby boxes. What card was it that he pulled? Huh. What? Do you have a picture? What card did Brigham pull for you? Yeah, I don't know if I know what card it was. That bullseye. One of the main reasons why I love Ohtani so much, he is so respectful. If you watch him, when he walks up to the plate, he'll kind of to the opposing team, he'll do this. He'll get there to the catcher and the umpire, he'll go like this. Bow, cap off. I can't remember who it was. Was it Padres? I can't remember. This year, they purposely hit Ohtani. And the benches started clearing, and Ohtani calmed him down. He puts his hand up. He stopped him, and he ran to first. And I'm like, such a good dude. Yeah, send me yours and send me the eBay link. I've never seen that, so I want to see it. No, Ohtani is a good dude. And it's you don't see him yelling at the umpires. Very classy, yes. You don't see him yelling at the umpires. You don't see him breaking his bat or cussing, at other people. No. The dude is so respectful. And I'm like, that's how you play the game. That's how you treat people. Class act. Okay, thanks, Bullseye. And again, I appreciate you being understanding. Thank you, good sir. Hey, but you know where to find me. Let's keep coming back, talking some baseball. Thanks, Bullseye. Have a good day. But yeah, Jeff, send me that picture of that card. I want to see it. I want to see it. Guys, we've got this Bowman Chrome break number 12 up right now. We also have, and then we've got Diamond Icons, which releases on Wednesday. And we're going to party hardy. Send me your card now, German Jeff. I think they're. His description is different. Yours is a lava. His is a red ray wave. Which I don't know if it's hard to tell in that picture. I can't tell if it's a lava wave. Hello, KV. Hello. No, not yet. No. Whenever we have any updates, then we will post in Discord. So anytime we have updates on submission and grade reveal, we'll post in Discord. But no updates yet, which I still remember pulling that sucker. I still remember pulling that bad boy. Getting anxious. LOL. I love it. I would too if I had that. Yeah, so I don't know, German Jeff. It could be the same. I will say though, his looks like it's a mix between a lava and a wave. Which makes sense why he said red ray wave on there. I could be wrong though, Jeff. It could be the same. I mean, if they are both just lava, then yeah, they would be the same. And it could be Tops could have messed up. That has happened before. They're not beyond messing up. Not beyond messing up. They not beyond messing up. They've gone and done it before. They've gone and done it before. All right, got another flash sale going on. Mets, you got Elian Pena, Tigers, Chris Rodriguez, two of the biggest chases right now. Tigers also have Max Clark, Kevin McConaughey, Pirates, Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin, Bubba Chandler. Yeah, so that's actually Landon kind of mentioned the same thing, German Jeff, and I agree. I wish Topps would put on the back what the name of that refractor is. Or really, in a refractor. They don't. You just gotta have to learn them, but yeah, I do too. Got home my Posada in the mailbox. That is a welcome gift. Welcome home, farmhand, is what the package said. Welcome home, farmhand. That's a nice surprise, farmhand. Which, farmhand, how was your family's house? How was farming? I'll be back. I need to go place this on our shipper's desk. I'll be right back. In Middle Tennessee, I'll tell you that. Dude, you guys ever thought about moving back? Or I guess I don't know if your wife's from there, Miss Farmhand. But you ever thought about moving back? You're like, oh, have we? I've thought about it. She's given it no thought. She probably doesn't want to leave her family. Which I get, it's understandable. Or is it that she knows you'll spend so much time on the farm that she'll never get to see you? She's like, okay, wait, so we move. I don't see my family, and I don't see my family. I don't see my husband, and I don't see my family. She's like, I don't know about this. Or maybe she's like, done, let's go. And maybe it depends on how bad one of the days when you piss her off, farmhand. Then she might be like, yeah, let's move. That way you're not at home as often. Wait. You don't work today. So you just came home. What? Did you just come home this morning then, probably? Because I was like thinking about it. I'm like, wait, he's not at work right now. He had a 4-day weekend because he took Friday off. I figured, okay, that makes sense when you're like, I had a surprise waiting. Originally, I was thinking like early this morning, then I'm like, wait, mail probably hadn't even got there. He's not working. That makes sense. Tiene sentido. You're like, yeah, I'm ready to go back. Cool, honey, we've been home for a whole hour. Let's head back. Let's head out of here. I'm gonna give it away. We don't want to just give it away. Give it away. All right. I ain't running the restroom. Just stay classy, San Diego. Guys, I will run to the restroom. Let's get those likes up. Let's get those likes up. The shares on the live. Likes on the live. Get a team gone, and we should be good. So let's get those up so we can earn a giveaway. They come out with the bump box value hitbox that has a low ceiling. The bump box. So then your ceiling would be like $60, $50. True. That's true. You have the itch. You don't want to spend a lot, but you still want to be able to try to get something nice. It's not a bad idea. When I see him next, I'm gonna mention that to him. Say, hey, farmhand had this idea. See what he thinks. I have good ideas sometimes. Farmhand, you have great ideas all the time. Don't sell yourself short, okay? Look, outside of Miss Farmhand, I believe in you more than anyone else, including your parents and your family. And it's true. It's true. Don't second guess me on that. Don't question if I believe in you as much as them. I do. And you have great ideas all the time. So when people tell you don't, you say, hey, that's not what Ralph said. Ralph said I've got good ideas all the time. And then you say, get away from me. You're not my friend. Telling me I don't ever have good ideas. But really though, how like some jerk just like, you know what, farmhand, you don't have good ideas. You rarely have good ideas. It's like, that's not nice. What? You don't know me. The band. What do you call this hitbox? It's called the band. Which, guys, yes, hitboxes. For those wondering what our hitboxes are, Farmhand and I are talking about hitboxes. Hitboxes are similar to what some of you know as repacks. Okay. Each box has two cards in it. One of the cards is a guaranteed auto. And depending on what you get, your value of each card is going to go up depending on the box you get. Did you hear that? No, did you see you probably saw it in the fish tank. Oh, you probably can't see. You can't point. Here, I'll show you this right here. That right there. That sucker. We all heard it. It's the farting fish tank is what I call it. Fish tanks hid. No, the fish tanks hid nowadays. So apparently what Adam was saying is somewhere in like this fish system, water accumulates and every so often the fish tank has to push it out. So I always say it's the fish tank farting. You to pick it. So so Jeff, I'll let you know. I'll be like, hey, let's say there's 10 boxes. Give me a number 1 through 10. You say, hey, I want number 4. And then I'll go down and I'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'll grab the 4th box, and that's the one we go. And that's same with any packs. The only time you wouldn't get to choose it is if it's the last box or the last pack. But anytime you purchase something, assuming there's multiples of it, you get to choose which one you want. What are you looking at, fish? Huh? Why don't you just keep digging your hole? Just keep digging your hole. The life in the aquamarine of a fish. What would that be like? Not good. So boring, the life of... Hey, leave the little tiger alone. Was that the last double we had? Right, Farmhand? That was the last double we had, right? The Posada? That's what I thought, yeah. Hey, send me a picture of it. I remember, I'm pretty sure I saw it on the live I was watching, Cause I ripped that. Did I rip that? No, I didn't rip that. Wait. Did I rip that? It all blurs together, man. That's the thing is, it's funny because it's like, even when I'm not the one to rip, but I'm watching the rips happen, I can't remember if I'm the one that ripped it. That's what, okay. I was like, it all blurs together. There it is, yes. 13 and 25. And that's crazy that you already got it, though. That's how quick our shipping is. What do you think of the baby right there? Not Ty, I mean the card. So pretty, though. Jorge. Dude! Okay, I just clicked on the link you sent me. Bro, I kid you not. I'm not kidding right now. Farmhand, I saw that image yesterday. I saved it, and before you got on today, I was talking about that same exact image. I kid you not. It is in my saved pictures because I wanted to talk about it. We just think much alike. We do. We do. That's what it is. Well, that's funny. Did you see my comment on your video about, the guys dancing about farming? And when I saw it, because I opened Discord and it was like the first one to come up. And I didn't see that you had posted it. But when I instantly thought of you. And then I looked down and I saw that you had posted it. And I'm like, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. But says a lot about you, Mr. Farmer, Mr. Farmhand. So, Farmhand, you and Miss Farmhand have any plans today, or just kind of chill after your vacay? Getting ready to go back to life. She saw my comment, though. I'm not going to lie. A nap actually sounds kind of nice right now. You know what? We should all just nap at the same time. How hilarious. What? Everyone get on the stream and they just see me napping. Like, no. No nap for you, Farmhand? No, I'm going to fill this break. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to rip some baseball cards. I'm going to fill this. Pick your team, break number 12 for Bowman Chrome, everybody. I'm gonna give it away. That 3-hour car ride watching TikTok really got to her. That's exhausting. Having somebody else drive and you be in the passenger seat and get on TikTok. Yeah, that's exhausting. She has earned that nap. I'm honey tired. I'm honey tired. I'm tired, honey. I know you should be. We had a long 3 hour ride of you on TikTok. I remember, so I'm from this area. I'm from East Idaho, Idaho Falls, which is by Rexburg. And my wife's from Arizona. She's from Gilbert area, which is like which is by Phoenix. Anyways, it's like a 15, maybe 16-hour drive. I can't remember. When we were first married, we used to make that drive 2, 3 times a year, back and forth to see family. And I remember one time it was just her and I, one of our first or second trips. And I was like super tired. So I was like, hey, can you drive for like an hour? Let me get a cat nap in. So she does. I wake up and she has the AC blasting. The windows are kind of down. The AC's blasting. She's rocking out to music. It's freezing in there. And I'm like, what's going on? She's like, I'm just trying to stay awake. She's like, I hit a bunny rabbit. And I'm like, what did I miss? So I'm like, wait, so you hit a bunny rabbit. And now you're just like doing everything you can to stay awake. I'm like, I'll drive. I'm good. Next time, just wake me up. I can drive. We survived. We're safe. That's funny. Think back on that moment, that memory. Like, wait, what? And you hit a bunny rabbit? Feel like Will Ferrell, Ron Burgundy. Baxter, you know I don't speak Spanish. What's that? You ate a whole wheel of cheese? I'm not even mad. That's amazing. Finally, farmhand. Have you opened it yet? Or Fort Worth. Sorry, farmhand. I meant Fort Worth. His cards finally arrived. Tops now. Ooh, farmhand. Getting a little bit of that single action. Okay, 1 second. Single so I can take a nap. You know what though? Here's the problem, farmhand. I hope you're not able to take a nap because what we're about to open is so nice that you're like, I can't sleep now. Okay, let me see how many we got. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me go see what we got in the back. All right, we got 6. Give me number 1 through 6. Wait, you didn't get the Tops Now card then? Number 5, you got it. Oh no, Cam was the Tops Now card. So you didn't get the, what was the other one you got? Because you got the Cam Schlittler and the other one. Ah, PCA, that's right. Wait, so they sent the Schlittler without the PCA, or the Schlittler without the PCA? Kind of weird. Well, at least you got it. Congrats on it. And luckily, yeah. I mean, we were hoping for some number action, but at least it arrived. So, I mean, there's that. All right, Farmhand. Good luck. Buena suerte to you. Good luck to you. So, do you have any idea on the PCA when that's supposed to arrive, Fort Worth? All right. Says November 7th. Oh, man, you got to wait a while. I'm sorry. 17 days? Okay, good luck, Mr. Farmhand. Ooh, that's sexy. That is sexy. Little mojo action. Vladdy on the 35th anniversary card. Mojo. That one's 104 of 150, baby. 2024. 104 of 150 on Mr. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Okay, here's the auto. Ooh. Love seeing it. Kicking it old school on that, on Topps Tribute. 135 of 150, Steve Garvey. Auto. That's nice. 2024 Topps Tribute. 2024 Topps Tribute. 135 of 150, Mr. Stephen Garvey. Also, I love that his signature has his number on it. Number 6 right there. Nice. It just means it's a big one. I love it. Yes, that's what we're going with. It just means that it's a big boy coming in the mail. Then Garrett who? Much better. Agreed. That's Steve Garvey. Much better, Farmhand. And I'll say, that Vladdy's sick. Little color match on that. Oh, mojo. Well, thank you, Farmhand. Thank you, Mr. Farmhand. PC Auto, keeping the lucky socks on. Tell Maddie she can never take them off until you get a 101. Sorry, Maddie, you got to keep those lucky socks on forever. You have to shower in them. You have to swim in them. You have to do everything. Yeah, if they get gross, you just got to figure it out. That was a good box. Yeah, that was good singles. That was a good single box. Wait, geez, did you see that? I think she's... Well, she's on here. I think she's on here. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Major Pain. Classic. Marlon Wayans. Right? Isn't that the dad? Wasn't that the dad of all the Wayans brothers that plays Major Pain? Yes, appreciate you, farmhand. Appreciate you. I'm gonna pretend like I'm a child with no responsibility to take a nap. You know what? You have none while you're sleeping. So go sleep. You've got no responsibilities while you're sleeping. But thank you. Glad your hands warmed up a little bit. Me too. They're getting hotter as they go. And in all reality, they actually are a little chilly. So that helped a lot. Beans, hello. How are you, Beans? How are you on this Monday? Wait. He's dead. Wait. Wayne's dad is deaf like in real life or in the TV show or movie? No, okay, I just misunderstood what you were saying. Oh, that's right. The kid in the movie. Third, yeah, third. Love the meh. The words coming out. I don't think I've seen Major Pain in so long. Checking it. On it. On it. I'm on it. That is terrible. What's your name, Girly Mouth? So do I. He he. I'm glad you got a sense of humor. So do I. He. That's a classic. It's been years since I've seen that though. Classic. He. There. Oh, dude. Halloween. That used to be actually. I haven't seen. My wife doesn't like scary movies. Fort Worth. So I really haven't seen any scary movies since probably before I got married, and I've been married for 13 and a half years. So it's been a very long time since I've seen scary movies, but Halloween, and Texas Chainsaw Massacre were probably my favorite two. I've never seen that one. I've never seen that one. Johnny Depp is in it. I didn't realize Johnny Depp was in it. Holy crap. 1984. The movie came out in 1984? Wow. That's. I'm not going to lie. I want to watch this. Just reading a little bit about it. Okay, what other ones do you like? And with Halloween, looks like that's one I'm going to have to. I need to watch that one. Put it on my list. Put it on my list. Put it on my list of things to watch. Watch. Oh, no. Okay, well. Oh, they remade it. That's right. What is the. I wonder what places I can watch it. No, I've never seen it. That one I've never seen. Let's see. How do you see? Where do you watch it at? I'm on Elm Street. Disney. Oh, Disney, Hulu, HBO. Prime Video. You can purchase it. Sometimes Prime. There's a lot of. Well, that's. I thought Hulu did. We canceled Hulu. We got this. I don't think I have Hulu anymore. I can't remember. Yeah, I don't. Dang it. All right. What if? Let's see. No, I don't think I have that either. No, I don't have that. All right, I'm gonna go look at Prime Video and see. See if it has it on there. Where's that? Let's see. All right, let me see. It does not. No, I'd have to rent it. Darn it. I don't know if I could do that one. I don't know if I could. Anything that's like the ones that really get me are like the more the demonic ones. I'm like, I don't know if I could do those ones. Those ones, I'm just nope, no, I can't do those ones. It's too big of a baby. Like, no, I ain't messing with them demonic evil spirits. I said, no, sir. No, sir, I cannot do that. Wait, is that based on a true story? The Conjuring Annabelle series? What other movies you got? So I did not even know that was a I didn't know it was based to me that makes it even more scary. Sinister One. What is that? Guys, with Halloween coming up, what are some of your top scary movies? He vows to solve the mystery? He moves his own family into the victim's home? What? That is wild. Why? And what spouse would agree to that? I'm like, why? Child's Play. You both said Child's Play? First one was not the best. Okay, let me see what that one. Child's Play. I have seen some Stephen King movies. Oh, that's Chucky, right? Child's Play? Are you talking about the 1988 one? I I haven't seen all the Chucky series. I've probably seen maybe one of them and I don't even know which one it was. But that's the thing is Chucky was like that was a big thing when I was little and obviously my parents aren't letting us watch Chucky growing up as little kids. So I never got to watch Chucky. Child's play. What did Dodgers score this offseason in school next year? I don't think they get. I don't think Schwarber goes to the Dodgers. I don't think. I think it's more likely that they would get Skubal than they would Schwarber. I already think they're one of the favorites to win the World Series next year. RJ. I mean, we were kind of talking about that. I don't think they get Schwarber though. Honestly, I don't think Schwarber leaves the Phillies. If he does, I could see him probably opting to go to Cincinnati. Just because that's where he's from. I mean, what do you think though, RJ? I think Cincy would be the next choice. That's what I think though. What baseball team you like? C Beans. I like the Yankees. I normally have Yankees shirt or something on. Today I switched it up and I just did a Puma shirt. But I like the Yankees. What about you, C Beans? What's your team? Poltergeist. I've heard that one. Well, that's old too. 1982. It could be happening. You said an average California family. When ghosts commune with them through the television set. Initially friendly and playful, the spirits turn unexpectedly menacing, and when Carol Ann goes missing, Stephen and Ann turn to a parapsychologist and eventually an exorcist for help. You guys, I wonder, do you guys think that Stephen Hawking is like always just possessed with an evil spirit? It's like how the amount of creepy movies he's come up with, he has to. Or books, I guess, that turn into movies. The Yankees lose. Yes, guys, the Yankees did lose. Okay? That's old news. That's old news, okay? Stephen King. Sorry, Stephen King. I was like, I, I don't think Stephen Hawking's having any movies. Old soul. I noticed you're an old soul when it comes to horror movies. Those are old. All the ones you named. Phillies, but I feel like Phillies more just because I'm from Philadelphia. Hey, that's fair, C-Beans. That's fair. And I'll say Phillies are a very fun team to root for. There is nothing wrong with that. Did your mom get you started in horror movies? And of course, I'm sure the time frame, those were big when she was growing up. King. Yes, RJ, I meant King, not Hawking. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go answer a question real quick. I will be right back, and we can keep talking about this. Did you watch Otani? Calling my mom old? No, I said those are about the time that she was growing up, not that she's old. Right? So for me, it was, the 90s era. Did you watch the Otani game live? That was scary. That was scary for the Brewers. That was scary for the Brewers, RJ. No, but how cool. Seemed fake because it's absolutely crazy that Otani was able to do that. Guys, listen to this. Were you guys on earlier when... I don't know if you guys were on earlier when I read this. Okay, so speaking about Otani, Shohei Ohtani's 10-year, $700 million contract is enormous, but according to sources, the Dodgers made back the entirety of the contract in Ohtani's first season and tickets, market deals in Japan/global, and merchandise. His impact on baseball's growth cannot be understated. That's wild. His leadoff home run was the third longest home run in stadium history. Wild. Three homer, 10 strikeout game. It's like you said, RJ, it just seems fake that somebody was able to do that. Which is also interesting, RJ, that he was, because up until that point, every time Ohtani pitched, he was not good. Even during the regular season, when he pitched, he was not good. In the postseason, up before that point, when the one game he pitched, he struck out 4 times. So it's crazy that he was able to do that, considering he hadn't been that good up to that point when pitching. Got me in the classic horror movies, 70s, 80s rock. My parents created an old soul. Oh, I'm Fort Worth. I'm just an old soul. You know what? This world needs old souls. You know what I mean? He won that game by himself, not the Dodgers. Let's just say it's probably a different game. Not that I necessarily think Brewers win, but it's definitely a different game if Ohtani's not pitching. And I don't know if it's just how good he's pitching elevated his hitting, or vice versa. Postseason change. Yes, but as I mentioned, in his first pitching appearance in the postseason, he was also 0 for 4 at the plate. So he was actually worse in the postseason before that. Bam, he didn't win that game. How much money did you make, RJ? Hello, Mr. Brewers fan. How are you? How are you, good sir? Brewers can't hide the side of a barn at this point. But like I said, I was saying I think it's just I figured you meant hit. Honestly, I've been saying it. The Brewers are young. Talk about base running errors. Just they're young. Were they one of the best teams in baseball? Yes. When you get to the playoffs, when you get to postseason, you have to factor in tenure. You've got to factor in how long they've been playing, who's been there. And I think for Brewers, you're playing the Dodgers who have been there multiple times. Multiple players on that team. So that definitely has to factor in. Oh, none, because dang it. It's like You know, what if Otani? What if Vladdy borrows one from Otani? Then does it count? Honestly, I think even if they have both another pitcher and hitter, they're not getting through the Dodgers. Flash sale. Guys, let's do it. Let's get started. Let's get moving on some teams. I've got a flash sale going on right now, okay? Tigers. Tigers, one of the best teams available. Chris Rodriguez. Chris Rodriguez signed last year as a 16-year-old outfielder from Dominican Republic. Tigers signed him for more money they've ever given an international prospect. He is a huge chase in this. Base auto's going for a couple to few $100s. They've got Max Clark. They've got Kevin McGonigal. Kevin McGonigal is the second, the number 2 top prospect for all of Major League Baseball. Max Clark is the number 8 for all of Major League Baseball. Jace Young, Trace Sweeney, Dylan Dingler. Dylan Dingler is a Gold Glove finalist for the American League catchers. He signs their garbage pail kids they have, Jackson Jobe, Miguel Cabrera. So Tigers are oh so nice. How long's he been out for? I was like, he hasn't been out too long though, has he? Freddie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. That's true. That's true. They may not have beaten them, but we would have still rather liked to see them go more than 4 games. So that's true. On fire. On fire. You just call me Ralph. Just call me Ralph. Sea Beans. RJ Gotslin hasn't been gone. He hasn't been out that long, right? It's been a couple months, correct? Sea Beans, yep, Ralph is good. Sea Beans, how long are you just getting into cards? How long you been into cards? Nate, thank you for the follow. So what you're telling me, RJ, is there's a good chance he'll be hurt next year too. Nice. Love it. Love it. Well, you know what? Got to start somewhere, so glad to have you. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. But to help the Dodgers. I mean, it makes sense between Otani, Yamamoto, and Sasaki right there, trying to convince him. And so could be on his way to majors in the coming months, according to sources. The slugging corner infielder for the will post his winner, making him available 30 release. Oh, Did you hear, RJ? The Mets president of baseball operations went to Japan in August to see Murakami. Yeah, we get it, Eli. Bye. Your mom's probably really proud of you. True, true, but I would say you gotta. I wouldn't sell. Put all my eggs in the Murakami basket. I mean, I don't think it hurts signing him. Um, my question is I don't know for the amount of money he's probably gonna want. I don't know if it is in the best interest of the Dodgers. I think if they're gonna spend that much money, go get a player that's been in the league that's proven himself. That kid gets no girls. Not one. It's true. That's because all he does is sit in here and post this. And that's another good point. Is on top of the current players you have, you've got a very good, solid farm system. I don't think they need to spend this much money for Murakami. I mean, I think there are other teams that could definitely. I mean, probably most other teams he could benefit from having him. Yeah, so Mets went. Dodgers could look to move on from Max Muncy, while the Mariners could lose both first baseman Josh Naylor and third baseman. So that's a good one. Mariners going after him as well. Phillies could slot Murakami as a DH to replace Schwarber, who also said to be a free agent. Again, I think he goes back. Move Harper back to the outfield to open first base, or possibly trade third baseman Alec Bohm. Red Sox could use Murakami at first base, or if Alex Bregman opts out and signs elsewhere. The Giants, who have Matt Chapman at third and Rafael Devers at DH, could use Murakami at first. Hello, Luna. You watching the game tonight? There's a potential red flag for major league teams. It's Murakami's strikeout rate, which has risen significantly over the past 2 years, seasons. Again, and I didn't know this, but going back to my other comment of, you have to be. I think they need to be careful. I think any team needs to be careful. If you're going to fork out as much money as Murakami probably wants, you better hope that, and you better be sure that he can compete. He whiffed in more than 30% of his at-bats during the first 2 seasons, but he lowered the rate between 20.9 and 22.3 for 2022. Past 3 seasons, the rate has increased, including 180 strikeouts and 610 plate appearances in 2024. Luna, the last time George Curry pitched against Shane Bieber, I said, Mariners are going to win. And then freaking they lost and the Blue Jays won. Honest, I would say part of me is leaning towards Blue Jays, but I kind of think Mariners are going to do it. I think Mariners are going to come up clutch. I think Mariners the last month and a half have been stepping up in big games. And I think this is another one they step up in. And to be honest, I don't really care. Like either way, whether it's Blue Jays or Mariners, I don't really care. Part of me does want to see the Blue Jays. Part of me wants to see the Blue Jays go because, they beat the Yankees. So in my mind, I'm like, yeah, I would rather lose to a team that either wins the World Series or makes it to the World Series. But then part of me wants to see the Mariners just so the Mariners can say they've been in the World Series, and I don't think they beat the Dodgers, but at least give them a chance to. So I don't know, man. I'm just torn. Luna, I'm torn. I don't know. I don't know. But you got Blue Jays though, Luna. Hey, I think one thing we can all hope for, let's just hope for a good game. I want a good competitive game. I don't want one team to win by 10 runs. Like, no, let's make it come down to the last inning. But RJ, going back to Murakami, his walk rate has also dipped down. He went from 19.3 in 2022 to 14.3 this year. He owns a 3.394 career on base percentage, though it's decreased into the 370s. So, yes, is he going to be a big player? Probably, but you think about some of these things are kind of concerning. The strikeout walk numbers may scare some teams away, an American League executive said. He has big power, but there appear to be a lot of holes in that swing. Okay. Okay, Luna. Hey, good talking to you. Good luck in the game. Stop by, if not later today, tomorrow, and we'll get an update. Wait, rumors about Ellie down the line. Are you saying going to the Dodgers? Bye, Luna. Looks like the Blue Jays, but who do I want to win is Mariners. So, Beans, you think the Blue Jays will win, but you want the Mariners. Why the Mariners? Wait, Ellie said LA is his city? Man's not even from America. So what? How? He just likes LA or what? I don't know if Kyle Tucker goes to the Dodgers. I did see an article that mentioned that the Yankees should pick up Tucker, which I don't disagree with that. Got it. No, that's fair. That's fair, especially if you don't have a dog in the fight. You know what? Find what team works for you. That's fair. Broadway girls. Got a little under 7 minutes on this flash sale. Let's look. Let's look at the Giants real quick. Okay, the Giants have Josuardo Gonzalez. He's a tier 1 player, second prospect for the Giants in 98th for all of Major League Baseball. That's a big name. That is a big boy. He signs 1, 2, 3 different card types. Bryce Eldridge signs in a couple different card types as well. So Giants are also a nice chase in this. Padres got Leo Urias, who is the number 3 top prospect for all of Major League Baseball. Cardinals got Raniel Rodriguez, who's a tier 1 18-year-old catcher. He is the 4th prospect for all of the Cardinals. That's a big chase right there, tier 1. They also have J.J. Weatherholt. J.J. Weatherholt was a first-rounder last year. He's the number 1 prospect for the Cardinals and the 6th for all of Major League Baseball. That's another really big chase. And he signs 1, 2, 3 different card types. Breaking news. Dodgers in contract to sign all of Major League Baseball. And when it's all said and done, the Dodgers go undefeated by way of forfeit from all the other teams because they don't have players. The Dodgers signed all of the players in all of Major League Baseball. You know what? Maybe that's what the Dodgers should do. Dodgers should just sign all Major League players and force all other Major League teams to bring up their prospects. So then it's basically Dodgers versus prospects, which it's not like the Dodgers already don't win games. It's not like they need any more help. Okay. No worries, Beans. Drive safe, my man. Drive safe. They don't need any more help than they're already getting. Nationals, obviously, you've got Dylan Cruz, James Wood. They signed multiple times. Two very big chases still. I was trying to remember and see what Dodgers players are up for free agency after the 2025 season. Michael Conforto, Kirby Yates, Max Muncy, Clayton Kershaw, Miguel Rojas, Michael Kopech, and Alex Vesia. Oh, where did that go? Oh, what the heck? I mean, Conforto, that's not going to hurt too much. I mean, Kirby Yates, again, not a big loss. Max Muncy could be. Clayton Kershaw could be. I mean, Max Muncy wouldn't be a terrible loss, but definitely a loss that they'll need to pick up. Miguel Rojas. I mean, they should try. They should try to keep him. That's not going to cost much. I'd try to retain him. Yeah. Kershaw's retiring. I'm just saying that'll be a loss. Not having Kershaw back will be a loss. Michael Kopech. By Miggy, are you referring to Miguel Rojas? RJ? Alex Vesia, what is it? Club, $3.6 million option. I think you keep it. I think you take that option. Max Muncy's in the club, $10 million option. And RJ, by Miggy, you mean Miguel Rojas, correct? Okay, just making sure. My mind doesn't go to Miguel Rojas when I hear Miggy. It goes to Miguel Cabrera. And I'm like, well, he's already retired, so I don't think. So I'm like, I don't think that's who RJ was referring to. So then I was like, oh, he's probably talking about Miguel Rojas. Remember, I'm not one of those, LA fans that are up on their nicknames. He does. He does. Who does? Who? What? Landon? Skeens a Dodger win. You think they end up signing Skeens? I don't think so. I don't think unless they were to lose one of their top 2 to 3 big pitchers, I don't think they'd go after Skeens. It's funny though because you think it's funny because Dodgers are probably like the only team where it's basically like no player is off limits. It does not matter how much they want. It doesn't matter how much they currently have on their contract. The Dodgers, we expect them to go after everybody. Yeah, but even then, yes. But even then, think about it. Like, there's no even a big contract doesn't guarantee. It doesn't guarantee you're going to be with that team. Contracts can be bought. So it's like even if players start signing bigger contracts, you lock in these players, this, that. Technically, at any point, Dodgers or Yankees or whoever could go to a team and say, hey, we want to buy out their contract. So I do think though, I think what Dodgers are doing is it's going to force teams to start having to spend more money. I love it. I am okay with it. The owners are now going to have to be forced to start spending more money if they want to start competing. Where before, you might be able to get by. Now it's like, no, we can't get by. We got to spend. We got to spend that money. You know? Why not spend? Is Landon? Is that what you're saying? It's because owners don't want to spend because they want to keep their money. I mean, think of the Dodgers, okay? The Dodgers got Ohtani for $700 million. They made that money back in the first year, and they don't even have to pay what, 90% of that until 10 years. You can't tell me that that was not a good business decision. And that is one thing that the Dodgers do better than anybody else is they make the right business decisions for the team. And again, they're in the business of winning World Series. So when I say business decisions, I'm talking about decisions that are producing results, winning games, and at the same time, they are earning more money. But they're willing to take that risk, spend it on the players. I mean, think about it. You just signed the greatest baseball player to a $700 million 10-year contract with, what, 90% deferred money or something like that? Like, genius. Yeah, $680 million, which is 97%. 97% is deferred, more than 90. With $2 million paid annually. That's for 10 years. Again, just crazy. It is crazy. So I mean, you look at that like in a business standpoint, okay? Yes, you'll have to pay it back, but now you've got the $700 million new revenue you can use towards other players. You can invest it whatever you need to generate more money, however you see that, right? Or put the 68 million or the 680 million you have in an investment account, let it grow, so when you have to pay Ohtani, you're just paying him, the interest accrued maybe. But it's just, it's genius. $2 million isn't even enough to live for a year, crazy. Well, I'm sure Ohtani seems like a man of modest means. And you think about it, he probably makes more money from his endorsement deals than what the Dodgers are paying him each year. In fact, Shohei Ohtani makes an estimated $100 million annually in endorsements. Hello, Adam. Yeah. So Shohei, the fact that Shohei is even like, oh, LOL, hey, we had the same thought. Dude, it's like the fact that Shohei can defer all that money. You know what? Don't worry about paying me. Pay me after 10 years. How about that? I'll be just fine on my measly $100 million endorsement deals. Adam, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Hello, Beans is back. But it's absolutely crazy. It is wild, which I get the endorsements. Think about it. He's paid $100 million annually. Those endorsements, by having Ohtani endorse your product, think about what you're doing in that Japanese market. Wait, his wife makes $15 million a year? How, Adam? That's crazy. And she alone separate. So technically, she makes more than he does in baseball each year. Oh, I remember. I'm trying to remember. Let's see. Hawaii lawsuit alleges Shohei Ohtani's agent Nez Balelo sabotaged a $240 million luxury real estate project by getting two developers fired from the project. Plaintiffs claim Ohtani's agent used abusive power to demand concessions and threaten litigation, leading their partner to terminate them. The defendants, including Ohtani Balelo, argue the developers improperly used Ohtani's likeness for a separate project and filed a motion to dismiss the lawsuit. I don't know, but I could see both ways. I'm sure it would be super easy to use his likeness to try to get gain in another project. Yeah, but she doesn't currently play though anymore, does she? Oh, got it. So it's from got it. Either endorsements or her own clothing or skin line. That makes sense. That makes sense. And I don't know. Again, I don't. To be honest, if I were in Otani's shoes and if that really happened to where, some of our developers and contractors were using was inappropriately using my likeness or using my name to further their business ventures, I'd be upset too and I'd fire them too. Oh, for sure. Well, and think about this, right? And think about this in Japan. You've got probably one of the biggest names in Japan, Shohei Ohtani. And now his wife, so you're loving watching baseball. His wife has a skincare line, has a clothing line. Um, who are you probably going to buy? Hers. Hello, Jack. Oh, Jack, we're talking about, do you hear about the Ohtani lawsuit in Hawaii? Ohtani's getting sued for a real estate deal in Hawaii. Exactly. To Japanese women, she's perfect. She's Japanese. She's married to a Japanese. Her Japanese husband is probably one of the biggest names in Japan and in America. She owns a clothing line, a skincare line. It's like they go buy Ohtani gear and she goes and buys Ohtani's wife's stuff. And honestly, you know what? Good for them. Like, good for them. Yeah, she's pretty. Yeah, she is pretty. She she's got to be kind of taller too, though. I guess she did play professional basketball over there. I was like, cause he's tall and she looks kind of tall too. Oh, Beans, we're just talking about Ohtani, just different Ohtani things. He had a lawsuit. Someone's suing him for a real estate deal in Hawaii. His wife has a skincare line, so we're just talking about that. Oh, really? I knew she played basketball. I really didn't hear much about her though, and I don't know personally. Let's see. Tanaka is she's 5 feet 11 inches. So I mean, she's taller. Yeah. G's, you on here? German Jeff, the boys. The boys. But no, you've got Tyler coming in at 3. And then let me double check. Nick's coming in later tonight. He's tall, but not like B-ball tall. No, yeah. He's not like Aaron Judge tall. Any other breaks? Well, so we did have Mixer 181, but we took that out because Diamond Icons are getting in on Wednesday. So we want to make sure we're set for that. So Diamond Icons, but I think as of right now, Dodgers are actually sold out in our Diamond Icon breaks. Let me double check. Let me double check. On there. Yeah, Dodgers are gone on both Diamond Icon breaks. Yeah, we have, so not on TikTok, but we have another location that you can purchase stuff from, and pre-orders with TikTok. TikTok requires you to ship stuff out within 2 days, but so that means we can't do pre-orders. And so for pre-orders, we do it on the other location, and so we have it posted at the other location, but it's already sold out. Dodgers go so fast. They go so fast. But we could get more in. So make sure you give us a like. Feel free to join our Discord. We post whenever we go live, whenever we start a breaks at them. But yeah, you're welcome to join and check when Dodgers get up. Hello, dumb account. How are you? I don't know. What do you prefer? Yeah. Dodgers and Yankees are probably our 2 fastest selling teams. But you think about all the hits between the 2 teams that they have, it makes sense. It makes sense. I'm gonna check this out. I don't think so. Let me double check, but I don't think it is yet, RJ. Let me double check. No, I'm not seeing it there. Let me go directly to the source. Directly to the source. Oh wait. Yeah, let me see. It might actually be out. Yes. Beckett doesn't have it yet. Beckett does not have it up yet, but Topps does. It's a 1 box break. Yeah, 1 box break. Each box contains 9 autographs and 1 relic on average. Look for liquid gold SSP inserts. Search for autograph logo patches. Find new autograph Diamond Studs cards. Must be following, must be present. Hi, Nick Job. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but how are you? Yeah, no, not, yeah. Dodgers aren't available on the Diamond Icons breaks, though, Adam. All right, let me look at the Rays. All right, so you've got, let's go. Junior has a single player autograph relic. Junior has an autograph MLB silhouetted batter logo patch. Shane McClanahan has the same thing. Junior has an autographed Nike logo patch. And then Shane McClanahan has an autographed Nike logo patch. And the last one is Christopher Morel with the MLB silhouetted batter logo patch. For the Rays. That's for the Rays. Dodgers, yeah, you got it. Hold on, which remind me to put a little reminder on my phone here. Give me 1 sec. An alarm to remind me to do something. All right, Dodgers. Oh my goodness. I can't tell you. 104 hits. When I search Dodgers in the checklist, it pulls up 104 hits. Those were to give you from a different channel, popped up on your channel and posted their comment. No way. What? Hey, that's fine, Nick. If they want to be directing traffic to us, ain't no thing. That is so fun. Nick, how are you? Hey, we'll take it. Okay, must be present, or must be following to be present, and you have to be you have to be present, and you have to be part of ACW Cards channel. I like that. I like that. All right. Adam, there it is. Thank you for the follow. Okay, like I said, Dodgers is very long, but as far as who signs, Clayton Kershaw, Ohtani, Pujols again, Kershaw again, Sasaki, Ohtani, Diamond Studs, Ohtani, Shohei and Yamamoto have an autograph relic book. Shohei. River Ryan's got your milestone cleat auto. Kershaw. Chase Utley. Oral Hershiser. Shohei. Will Smith. Kershaw. Muncy. Sasaki. Guys, it's I could go on and on. Like, that's how long theirs is. Yes. Yeah, Pujols is a Dodger. Yeah. The brief stint, little stint. Dude, congrats on that Miggy. We're just talking about Miggy. Well, sort of. Miggy came to mind and the greatness that is Miggy and how he will be in the Hall of Fame here in a couple of years. A 101. Congrats on that, Nick. Great player, bad announcer. Hey, you know what, though? I'm okay being a great player and a bad announcer. You know him being a good player is what got him that announcing job anyway. Yeah, but Dodgers, it's just, like I said, so many. so many autos, so many different types of autos. You know, Rays, it's like, yeah, they got 6. Dodgers have like 100. Hey. I get cut off when I write these messages every time. You feeling, Adam? I'll tag you in something. Okay. I'll tell you that. Adam, have you opened any of the Murakami boxes before? Hold on, let me pull this up. Okay. I can do on the Murakami one, on Murakami, 461.23 plus no sales tax. Because depending on where you're at, if you did that, you'd save at least $30 on sales tax, depending on where you're at. If you go to our other location. I'm gonna comment here something for you. TikTok 461.23 plus no sales tax. And depending on what state you're in, sales tax could be an additional $25 to $40. Does it? You probably have a coupon then. You might have a coupon then. Yeah, that's TikTok. That's not us. That's not us running that price. So that would be the best price you would get. Because we do run a deal on it, but the promotion we have is not lowering it 30% off. So that one would be TikTok. Which, by all means, if that, take advantage of it if you want to. I just couldn't go below that price. Yeah, sorry. I would, if I went below that price, we would lose money. The only reason we can do it is because TikTok is running the promotion. So unfortunately I can't. I mean, I like that TikTok's running it because at least it's a promotion for, whoever wants to get it. I just know we couldn't do that. We couldn't get below that price. Even at $375, we lose money, but since TikTok's running the promotion, we'll be fine. Oh, no, I can't. No, because even if I lowered it to $375 on the other location and saved you sales tax, we'd lose money. The reason it's showing at $375 is just because TikTok is running a coupon or discount. The 466. Well, the only way I can lower it to 466 is if I if you purchase it at our other location. I couldn't lower it to 466 on TikTok though. So I know that's not what you were hoping for. I'm sorry. But yeah, it would be, I could 466, but it would be the other location, but. Okay. Thank you. That is muchly appreciated. Like I said, I am grateful that TikTok is running that though. So yeah, by all means, take advantage of that price that TikTok's running it at, Adam. And then once you get it, we'll rip that sucker. Well, you know what? We'll nicely open the pack. No, you're good. Yep, you're good. I'm just looking to see when it comes through. And let me go see how many we have so you can choose. Perfect. Okay. That came through. Okay, Adam, I've got 4 Murakami boxes. Give me number 1 through 4. And you can see it. I got 4 of these bad boys right there. No, we've had these. You know, we ordered this when the Murakamis came out, and we did a few breaks of them. We've done a lot of personals, so I don't have any specific information I can even think of. It's been a few months. Kane, honestly, I think Mariners take it. I don't have a dog in the fight. I kind of think Mariners take it though. Kane, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Yeah, give me a number 1 through 4, Adam. Or did you want me to just 3? You want me to rip it live, right? I can ship it to you if you want. I assumed you wanted me to rip it live. You're bored. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right. Good luck. Let's do it. I bid you good luck. The wishes of all the wishes. The wishes of all the wishes. All right. Okay. Here we go. There it is, right off the bat. Let's start. You know what? Let's just get 2 cards into it. Let's get 2 cards into it. Matthew Boyd, 188 of 199. You know, Ryan, thank you for the follow. You know, why even mess around? Let's just go straight to the second card. And we'll go through it. Seiya, Kershaw, Swanson, Betts, Shota, Blake Snell, Nico Horner, Freddie Freeman, Jameson Talon, Yamamoto, Happ, Glasnow, Amaya, Smith, PCA, Pajes, Tucker, Tommy Edman, Michael Bush, Teoscar Hernandez, Matthew Boyd, Muncy, Javier Assad, and Shohei Ohtani. The one deputy, these are Murakami boxes. These are the Murakami boxes. Yep, you got it. This one. And that's Yamamoto. It's in here. The first one, but I can't remember. There we go. Yep, you got it. I'm good. Do you want me, I'll sleeve and top load these for sure. I'll sleeve and top the Yama Freddy. And do you want all of them sleeved and top loaded? I can. I don't mind at all if that's what you'd prefer. If not, you just tell me which ones you'd prefer that I do. Those I will for sure. 183 of 199, Adam. But yes, WD, this was the Murakami boxes. Okay. Shohei Ziyama and the Freddy. You got it. Freddy. Okay. All right, you got it, sir. You know, that was much better than being bored. Oh, that was much better than being bored. You said, because you have this Shohei, what you said, number 1 of 50 hitting? Or wait, no, you said, let's see, number 1 of 25 you said you have, right? Now you want to get the numbered ones? Now you're just hoping you get numbered Shohei ones? Or the Yama? Dude, I wonder. It's probably a pretty penny to get the 101s for every player in this. I figured, yeah. Shohei the 50-50, yeah. That's why I said 1 of 25 after I said the 50. I knew what you meant. No, we sold out of those. We had a like a good chunk of those for a while. And then yeah, we sold out of those 50-50 boxes though. And I like the Murakami. I love the 50-50 boxes though. So sweet. No, 2 redemptions in 2 boxes. Do you know? Did they ever say if they came from the same case? If they came from the same case, that's pretty wild. Super curious if they came from the same case then. It's funny. We've always joked about how it's out there somewhere. We've always joked about how Topps quality control people are not very good. Because there'll be some boxes that are absolutely stacked and then other boxes that aren't. Or sometimes you'll get Topps where they will have, multiple autos in one box and then none of the guaranteed autos in another box. And it's like, do they not have a quality control person that is like actually making sure that these are distributed correctly? Exactly. Well, and that's the thing. There's been times where, just the other day on a break, we did a break. Topps shorted us an autograph in one box, but then made it up in another box had an extra auto. And I don't think Topps meant to do that. I think it just worked out that way. But then it makes you wonder, like, do they not have a good quality control guy that goes around and will actually control the quality? Two guys working late in quality control. Like, watch me put two redemptions. They're just like, bro, check this out. I'm going to put this redemption in this box, this one in this box too, and then screw these guys that get this box. These guys are going to be loaded. Honestly, though, I wouldn't put it past people to do that. Bro, what if we put WNBA in this Diamond Icons box? Dude, that'd be hilarious. Can you imagine though? Adam, can you imagine if you're a baseball fan about to open up Diamond Icons and you open up to see WNBA in there? Okay, and not just because it's WNBA, just in NBA in general. Any sport that isn't the sport, how disappointed you would be. Oh my, you would be livid. Can you imagine the publicity? Oh my gosh. The person just blasting Topps on social media. Bro, let's put some WNBA in Diamond Icons. Let's do it, man. Check out the other card just in case there's a misprint because those are rare, right? Yes. I don't think it's going to decrease your value. Now you could, if it's a different card, then great, your value is still going to be there. I think if it's the same card, I don't think it benefits you to buy it. I don't think your value is going to decrease. I don't think it's going to be. I think you could sell that card for the exact same amount, Jeff. If it's NBA and you pull some insane Luka. Yes, but true, Adam. But the odds of that probably happening aren't very good. Especially out of Diamond Icons. But maybe. I'd be okay with that. You know what I would do? I would keep the Luca card and demand Diamond or Tops to send me another box of Diamond Icons. Right? NBA Topps cards coming out in a few days. I'm flipping them. Love it, Jeff. What are you getting? Yes, Adam. You know I'm up for this. Look, Adam, I know we haven't known each other long, but we're basically best friends, okay? I want to hear this card dilemma. I'm listening. You've got my attention. Yeah. Yeah, don't send it to ACW that. I don't have access to that one. Adam does. A different Adam. We have other streamers. There's a couple things. You can send it to my TikTok, my personal one, or sometimes it's easier if you join our Discord. The link to our Discord is in our bio. If you join our Discord, then you can also send it either in as a group or send it to me personally. But TikTok's great too if you want to send it to my personal one. I'll tag you in my account. Okay, I just tagged you and sent a little hi emoji. I'll show just in the side. Countdown. Oh, so you're not quite sure what it is, but you're hoping to get on it and then flip it, Jeff? Pull an epic redemption. What'd you pull? What'd you pull? I was gonna send a pic, but just send it. You send it a pic still. Dual auto of. Look, are you doing this anticipation right now? This anticipation is not welcome. I'm getting flustered right now. Topps tribute, okay. Keep going. Guys, flash sale going on right now. This break. Oh my gosh. True to the game. Bobby Witt, Ricky Bobby, and Michael Jameson Trout. I don't know if that's his middle name. I just made that up. Okay, I just made that up. It sounds like it should be. Wow. Bobby Witt and Mike Trout. $20.25, I assume. Or true to the pillars. No, that's the problem. What? And you still haven't gotten it? Adam, you submitted it over a year ago. And so what did they say? Oh my goodness. They just said they will. Yeah, we know it's been very inconvenient that you submitted a year ago, but we'll get it. Oh, they said they'll offer you a similar card? You said no. I want freaking Bobby Witt and Mike Trout like you told me. Wow. Bro, that better be Shohei Ohtani and Yamamoto. They take recommendations. This is you take recommendations? Cool. I want Babe Ruth. Yeah, you heard me. I want Babe Ruth and then name, just some random other, just like at that point it doesn't matter because you're not getting Babe Ruth. Okay, so Topps, you know what you do? You freaking get Bobby to sign the card. Here's the thing, okay? Think about this. That redemption was last year's 2024 tribute, right? So, but Bobby Witt has signed. He's signed since then. You're telling me they could not have brought that card to have him sign? I'm like, there's no way. You know what happened is they messed up logistically. And now they're trying to figure out, now they probably don't even care. Honestly, Adam, they probably didn't even think about it until you called them. When did you call them? Oh, you're chatting online with them? Which still, 5 months ago, and still nothing. They still haven't sent you anything. Bro, it's been 5 minutes since you chatted and they still haven't got it. It's great. That is wild. Did they give you any sort of a timeline when you chatted? Say, yeah, we'll get you something by this date. I have a huge collection, like really big. Of cards or like autos and like big like big cards. Dang, dude. That is not that's not very good customer service. Did you already get that one? Ooh, 3 times MVP? Oh no, it's a 3-time auto from Top Sterling. Oh, sorry, I saw 3 times auto and I was thinking 3 times MVP. Dude, I'm looking to see if that is... Dang it. But there... So you haven't redeemed it yet then? There's nothing you can do though. Your only option is to redeem it. Oh, you could sell it. That's fair. You could sell it. Okay, let me ask you this though, Adam. If you had the card, would you PC it or would you sell it? Nicholas, hello, how are you? Nicholas, how was your weekend? You do PC Merrill? So you would PC that card. Okay, so then I think I'd do a couple of options. I would one, redeem it and hope you get it. which isn't a bad option. Or, like you said, I would trade it for either another player you post PC, Otani, something that would make it worthwhile, or maybe even give up a little bit of value in it. But honestly, like, part of me wants you to redeem it. Redeem it and see what they send you. And the reality is, if they are willing to send you something that is of the same value, then if all else fails, you sell it and you go buy a card you want. But then if they do actually send you what the redemption says, then you've got your Merrill. And your other 2 Jacksons. Jackson 5. Nicholas, what's new? How you been today? Might as well. I mean, that's the one thing I don't like about Topps Redemption is, really, you're completely at the mercy of when they want to send it to you. Sometimes we've seen redemptions, that have come back within a month. Sometimes there's been redemptions that are over a year. I'd wait. Best case scenario, they send you a comp replacement that has Otani's auto. And someone else. Next best, you got your Bobby and your Trout. And then if not, they send you a card that's of the same value that you can either PC or sell and go get another one. I'm like, might as well just keep it. Might as well just wait to see what they send you. But I want to know. So, one, make sure to keep coming on and chatting. Be a regular. I want to know. But 2, if you end up joining our Discord, you can always post in there when you get it. In our Discord, there's like one of our chats that's like, look what I hit, and people can post what they hit. And so it's kind of fun in there. So there's an option, or just let me know when you get it. And honestly, where it has been 5 months, Adam, it wouldn't hurt to reach back out to him. Say, hey, it's been 5 months since I've heard last from you guys. What's the deal? I'd like to get something here. Love it. Well, thank you, Adam. Well, glad you stopped in. There's, you'll meet here in a little bit. You'll meet Ty. There's a few of us. The guy that started the stream is also named Adam. You'll meet him. He won't be in today. He'll probably be in tomorrow for sure. Wednesday with Diamond Icons. Him and I are probably. Well, he's like one of our main where he started it, obviously. But we'll start seeing him a little bit more regular. And then I'm here every day from 10 a.m. Central to 4 p.m. Central. And then Ty, we have another one comes in for me at 3 from about 4 to 10 Central. And then we have a couple other ones that do later night ones. So, depending on what time you come in, you'll be able to get to meet the crew. But yeah, so Adam started this about 2.5, 3 years ago. So he's been this good chunk of change with this stream. I'm getting close to about a year with him. Bregan, this is one of them. Adam, this is Bregan. Bregan is one of our late night streamers. He's one of our late night partiers. He's the party stream. He parties hardies. Hi, Adam. I'm one of them. So Ty and then Bregan and Nick do later nights. So never not a party with Bregan. No, you're good to ask. Yeah, it's I go full time. Ty's about full time. And then Brig and Nick are part time. They go to class, and for right now they go to class. They work part time hours. Our plan, though, Adam, our plan's to grow. So we actually want to. Right now we have just a baseball stream. Here in the next little few months, we want to open up other streams. So we want to do a TCG stream that has like Pokemon, Disney, Magic the Gathering. And then we also want to open up a football stream and a basketball stream. So our goal is we want to grow. And so as we do, as their schedules open up, there'll be those opportunities. Apparently dropping out of school for ACW is frowned upon. Mom, Dad, I'm dropping out of school for ACW. No, you're not. But no, you're not. But I want to. But please, Dad, Mom, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends, please. It's not fair. Your dad did, Brigham? Brigham, I know your mom. I've seen your mom get on before. Your dad did too. Dude, I love that. My dad still hasn't. I don't know if my dad has still recognized that this is my job. I'm like, I think he might be upset I left my other job for this. He still does not recognize. He still has never mentioned. I've almost been here a year and he still hasn't mentioned anything to me about it. But my dad and I are close, so I'm not too worried about it. So you're like, Dad, you laid the foundation for me to do this. Thank you, Dad. And he's like, I did? I laid the foundation for you to get paid to rip sports cards? Yes. Well, I mean, think about it, Brigham. Think about this, right? If you said, Dad, my job that I'm going to do out of school, I'm going to work at a card shop, a hobby shop, right? Most parents, oh, cool, yeah. But then you say, hey, Dad, I'm going to rip sports cards streaming live. Like, wait, what? It's like, well, same thing. One's live, one's, I want to see about investing in a group like yours. Oh. Adam, shoot me a personal private TikTok and just kind of let me know kind of what you're thinking. Oh, dude. But yeah, Adam, I'd love to talk to you a little bit more about it. Shoot me a message. And okay, perfect. Perfect, Adam. I'll look for that. And then when I get a chance, I'll look at it and be able to respond. But Brigham, 100%. I mean, you think about it, right? It's like, I'm sure, I don't know about your parents, but, my parents, they were, same job his whole life, which there's nothing wrong with that, right? But it's they don't quite understand that there's other ways and other means out there to make money in 2025 that weren't there in, 1985, 1990, 4 minutes left on the flash sale, gentlemen and ladies and gentlemen, you've got Tigers. Tigers have Chris Rodriguez, one of the biggest prospects that signs in this. You've got Max Clark. You've got Kevin McGonigal. Kevin McGonigal, number 2 top prospect for Major League Baseball. Max Clark is number 8. Big chases there. Dylan Dingler signs. And Dylan Dingler, guys, he was a Gold Glove finalist for the American League, for catchers for the American League. Exit 100%. Yep, 100%. And I'll say, like, even for people that don't know, like even for me, when Adam told me what Adam was doing, it's like, man, wait, you're doing what? And you're able to, provide for your family? Is that? But then it's like, then the more I think about it, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. People go buy money at card shops. Why not watch as people are ripping for them live stream? And the thing is how much sometimes more enjoyable is it to watch it live on a live stream with multiple people watching? I'm just like, Brantley. Hello, Brantley. How are you today? This fine Monday. How was your weekend, Brantley? Guys, Pirates are another big one. Pirates have Bubba Chandler, Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin. Connor Griffin, the number 1 top prospect. Bubba Chandler, number 14, all of Major League Baseball. And then Mr. Paul Skeens, your National League Cy Young winner soon to be. Anything fun this weekend, Brantley? Yes, 100%. Dude, it really is like, well, think about it. Like, you, even if you're not buying, being able to watch in and watch somebody else rip cards and see what's hit. I'm like, you don't get that at hobby shops. Now, hobby shops are good, and we're going to be opening up a hobby shop, but there's just a difference, right? There's a difference between, being able to watch multiple breaks on stream versus, having to go in and watch one break. You know what I mean? Yep. Yep, we are, Adam. So we already have the location. We're here at the location now. We've started to buy display cases, things like that for the setup. We've got some things going on here in the next couple months that we're waiting to happen to finalize to be able to really first open it. We're in Idaho. We're in Rexburg, Idaho. If you know where that is, or if you've heard of that. There's just an old guy that's more fun. Let's go. Bingo. Brigham, I think you hit that the nail on the head. It's much more fun with the community of guys and girls. I meant just guys, like people in general that enjoy doing this and watching it. Sun Valley, yeah, we're probably about 2.5 hours from Sun Valley, Adam. Sun Valley's more central Idaho. Rexburg is East Idaho. So Rexburg's an hour 45 minutes from Jackson Hole, and the only reason it's an hour 45 minutes is because you've got mountains that you got to kind of go around to get there. Or else you'd only be probably about 45 minutes. As a crow flies, not far at all. Yeah, so we are an hour 45 from Jackson Hole. Hour 45 minutes west of Jackson Hole. We are 3 hours north of Salt Lake City. So not far from there either. Exactly. You can't find a Bruin. You can't find a G's. You can't find an Adam. You can't find, a DG. You can't find a farmhand. You can't find an RJ. And I could go on and just list all of the awesome people that we have in here. It's like you're not finding all of those people at your local hobby shops. And like I said, there's a time and a place. And, with us opening ours up, we're hoping to attract some of the more local people here, but then getting to enjoy the community that we get to rip with. Gotta enjoy it. Dude, it's so... I agree with you, Breek. I never fully understood. Especially as a viewer, sometimes it's different than the person streaming and be able to converse with all of them. And it's a lot easier for the streamer to converse where we don't have to be on our phones trying to scroll through and read. We have a bigger screen that lets us read it. And so sometimes as the streamer, it's easier. Gilf, I couldn't list everybody. They were on stream. It was easy for me to see the list and list them on the stream. Sorry, let me rewind. And also, one of the best ones ever is Just Gilf. I knew someone was going to get upset. I feel like a parent. I feel like a parent. I'm going to list off all my kids and I forget one. Daddy loves you, Gilf. I love you and I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave you off. I was listing them off the stream. They were there. You just don't love me anymore and it shows. Gilf, I love you more now than I did 2 seconds ago. Daddy always loves you. I love the little stars. Removes teams. Star. Removes teams from shopping cart and exits. End star. I love it. Gil, how was your weekend? What am I, chopped liver? Where did that saying even come from? That's a unique saying. Oh, you got filtered. You got filtered, Gilf. I take it there's a. You want me to move a team or two over? If so, what team? You got filtered, my man. TikTok's out here trying to catch you riding dirty. They see you rolling. They hating. Sox Orioles on it. I'm on it, Mr. Gilf. 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 Which Gilf, how was your weekend? What did you do? Did you party hardy? Did you have some fun? All right, Gilf. You're good. They is there. They there for ya. Kristen in Chicago. Yes. I remember you were telling me about that. I remember you were telling me that you flew. Right? Because at first I was like, you driving? And you're like, no. No, Ralph, I'm not driving. Was it like it was like a 16-hour drive, wasn't it? Wait, are you already home? Did you fly? Do it now? Flew back already? That's a fast trip. But like you didn't even get to enjoy it. Did you even get to spend some time with your family? Makes me think of is that Jason Aldean song, Flyover States? It makes me think of that Jason Aldean, the song of Flyover States. Oh. It makes me think of Flyover States. Also, guys, Let's get 10,000 likes, 50 shares, and we'll be able to run a giveaway. A way of the give. Okay? It's a way of the give. Come give away, come give away, come give away, give away. You guys, I know you all love when I serenade you. Come give away, come give away, come give away, give away. Regan, there are no dumb questions. Haven't you ever heard your teachers say that? There are no dumb questions. I'm listening. Do tell. Do tell. I have the question that might be dumb. Hold on, let me update the board real quick. Mr. Gilf. Let me update the board. Let me update it. Hold on 1 second. And then we have just Gil. And then we have just Gil. We got the Oreos and the socks that are red. Okay, so break. So it depends on what the card is. Tops, if you go into a Tops authorized dealer, they will buy back that card for you. And depending on what the card is, as far as not inserts, it's either your base or parallels that are numbered. And depending on what the number is will determine your value. So for example, so your base MVP is 20 bucks, a refractor is 40. And then if it's numbered over 100, it's $100. If it's numbered under 100, it's $200. However, if Judge wins back-to-back MVP and you have a stamped MVP out of 199, 400, stamped MVP out of 150, 600, 99, 800. So that those are, you know, the stamped MVP cards. It's got the little stamped MVP logo, but yeah. So all your Otanis, depending on what you have, you can get anywhere from 200 to, I guess, technically 1,200 per card if you have the stamped MVP of less than a 50. Again, but your common inserts are not included in MVP buyback. And obviously, it has to be from 2025 Topps Chrome. And again, Brig, that is not a stupid question. And I will say, to be fair to you, I don't know if you were here when we were ripping Topps Chrome. You were just starting out. Were you here at all? Oh, yes. No, sorry. I wasn't asking Adam which cards of yours we should. I already comped that. I did that myself. I can tell you. I'll text you right now. Lando. Okay. I just sent you the 3 that would be worth consigning on. You weren't. Okay. I was going to say, I didn't think so. I didn't think you were. When we were doing Topps Chrome, I was like, I think that was before your time. He did, Gilf. He did, and he got 1 box of Sapphire, and we did a division, pick your division break. But it was just for the 1 box. And he's not planning on getting any more boxes, I believe, of Sapphire. And if he does, he might, though. I mean, the divisional sold out within a couple hours. So he might end up getting it again and do another division out of it. So, but like I said, it sold out within a couple of hours. and he himself ripped it. He was here, he ripped it. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's like, hey, let's get another one. But when I was talking to him before we ripped it, that wasn't the plan. I don't know if, anything's changed since then, though. But okay. Like I said, let's see, Jeter and Keller have practiced from 4:45 to, I think he said 7. So, I'll be at the field if you want to run those by then. It's the rugby field by Maverick. Or, text me, call me when you get a chance, and I'll let you know where I'm at. Whether I'm here at the office or at my house or what. So it's only Topps Chrome. Yes. Yep, only 2025 Topps Chrome, Mr. Bregan. Only the Chrome is the Topps 2025. $2025. Man, that took me a lot longer. I have not done high numbers in Spanish in a long time. 2025. El año 2025 de Topps Chrome. Okay. Sounds good, Lando. Sounds good. Holla at your boy. Holla, holla, holla at your boy. Holla, holla, holla at your boy. Holla at your boy. Holla at your boy. Guys, 10,000 likes, 50 shares. Let's do it. Let's do it. 10,000 likes, 50 shares will earn us a giveaway. We've got a couple teams down. So let's go get that giveaway. Get that giveaway. Get it. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. I spread my wings and fly away. So, see me running through that open door. Chase the next big card. Redeem MVPs for credit. I can fly. Fishy's over here making all fish sounds. Alright, let's run another flash sale. A couple of those gone. But guys, let's do this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. We've talked Tigers. We've talked Pirates. Nationals, you got James Wood, Dylan Cruz. They both signed multiple times in this, and they're both your garbage pail kid. Oh, man, Gilf. It's probably been... We might have sold one since moving to this new location. So I'd probably say if it's been 1 and 2 months, maybe. Before that, we probably had a couple when we first got it in. But it's been a good little while, Gilf. That is true. That's true. Text me. If I don't text back within 15, 20 minutes, you can call me. It would have been, I I don't know if Adam bought a full case or if he bought an open case. Just loose boxes. So with that, I would say, if anything, it would be the end of the case, if anything. Yeah, I would probably say end of the case, yeah. Can I call you too? What are you going to call me, German Jeff? Probably hit case hit and sold the rest. Maybe, but knowing Adam, where Adam got them, I don't know if he was I don't think Adam purchased them from like an individual person. Just knowing Adam. But he could have. I don't know all his dealings and doings. Dealings and doings. Dealings and doings. Ooh. Fish this day, man. Calm down, Fish. Fish, you're startling me. Okay, let's talk about Giants. Ooh, let's go Astros. Yeah. Let's talk about Astros. Let's talk about you and me. Okay, here we go. Astros, their biggest chase is Kevin Alvarez. Okay, Landon, who's in here, he hit a Kevin Alvarez. And that card that he hit, the card he hit was out of 75, I want to say Auto Shimmer. Last couple of cards went for $700. So Kevin Alvarez is huge. Tier 1, 17-year-old outfielder. He is the number 8 top prospect for the Astros. That's a big chase. And then they also have Cam Smith, who was a first rounder in 2024. And Cam Smith signs 1, 2, 3, 4 card types. Cuatro. Oh, it's out of 25. Sorry, out of 25. Out of 25, thank you very much. Yeah, Lando. Yeah. So Astros checklist is nice. 2 big chases. Again, we're only at 3.7 thousand likes. Let's get to that 10,000 like mark and run a giveaway. Yeah, let's go look at the Brewers. The Brewers have 2 of the biggest chases one of the biggest chases in Jesus Mate, and then another big chase is Cooper Pratt. Cooper Pratt is the 51st prospect for Major League Baseball. Jesus Mate is the 4th prospect in all of Major League Baseball. That is a giant chase. You also have Cooper Pratt, who signs 2 different card types. Braylon Payne's the 9th prospect for the Brewers. And he signs as well, as so does 4 other prospect autos. Giants. Let's talk about the Giants again, just because they are so big. Giants have 1 big prospect chase that we're really chasing. It's Josué Gonzalez. Josué Gonzalez, tier 1 prospect, 2nd prospect for Giants, and 98th for all of Major League Baseball. Young, 17-year-old shortstop. He signs 1, 2, 3 different card types. And then they've got 3, 5, 6 other prospect autos, which help, increase the odds of someone signing. And then Bryce Eldridge signs a couple different card types as well. So as you can see, guys, you've got some good teams. You've got some buen equipos, some good teams up on the board. Teams are good. You've got the teams that are good. I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. I spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. See me running through that open door. I can fly. All right. That's good. 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 So a reporter after the game last night asked Vladdy if he can't wait for the biggest game of his career to date. He said, "Are you ready?" Before Guerrero could answer, the crowd began to cheer, a big smile across his face as he took a few moments. After nearly 20 seconds, Guerrero gave an answer befitting his 3 homers and series best 147 OPS so far. You asked me if I'm ready. I was born ready. I was born ready, said it, and I'll wait. And I want it all for this city. How? I love that. I love that. I am excited. Game 7 tonight. Loser out, winner to the World Series. How great, like, don't you just love it, man. You just love it. Game 7 to the max. Like with the Mariners Tigers. Fighting for game 7. Except for, I don't know if this one's going to go 15 innings. It could. Oh my gosh. It's 2 teams with just 1 combined game 7 in their histories. Blue Jays ALCS lost to the Royals in 1985. That means one of these franchises will celebrate its first game 7 victory on Monday night. These are 2 fan bases that are downright famished for a World Series, battling it out for everything. It's almost too stressful to contemplate. That's crazy. Only the Blue Jays have ever got out of these 2 teams to a game 7. And it was only once. In 1985. I don't know if any of these players were born in 1985. Let's see. All right, going down the list. So far, the closest is 89. Chris Bassett, 1989. That's it. That's it. Let's look at Mariners. Okay, closest they have so far is 91. Luke Jackson. Mitch Garver is 91. Eugenio Suarez is 91. That's it. Not a single player was alive the last time the Blue Jays went to a Game 7. And again, Mariners never have. So either one of these teams is going to be celebrating a Game 7 win, like the article says. How cool. Pretty special. Big moment. Mariners eager for challenge of winner take all Game 7. It's a great opportunity, Cal Riley said, and obviously we'll flush this one. We've been here before in the round before. So we'll try to take that to our advantage and come out ready to go. Yeah, when the series was tied. You've been there when the series was tied in Toronto, but that was it. Seattle becomes just the 8th team to play both a 5-game LDS and a 7-game LCS in the same year, joining the 2020 Rays, 2017 Yankees, 2012 Giants, 2012 Cardinals, 24 Astros, 23 Red Sox, 23 Cubs. Of those teams, only the 2020 Rays and 2012 Giants went on to advance to the World Series, and San Francisco was the only to win the whole thing. That's kind of crazy. Mariners return to George Kirby against Toronto's Shane Bieber. Not like a list that I'm aware of online. There's a couple different. There's a resource. Well, yes and no. Okay. Your best resource to go to is Prospect Live. So, here, Gilf. I'm going to send you probably what is probably your best bet where you can go. It's, hi, Ty.
Hello.
Okay, I just sent that to you, just Gilf. That's probably going to be your best bet. Now, they don't say, here's your number 1 chase. Here's your 2 chase. Basically, you're going to search up your Bowman 2025 Bowman Chrome. And then for each team, it tells you what tiers and which players are, basically. So my recommendation is use Prospects Live to find out where they're ranking which players in their tiers. And then another thing you can do is you can use MLB's top prospect list. So if you just go to MLB.com/MILB/prospects, you can have a list of each team's prospects and where they rank to kind of give you an idea on what some of the top prospects and chases are. How are you, Ty?
Doing good. How about you?
I am excellent. Thank you.
That's good.
How do you guys? I guess it won't matter. I'm gonna leave here in a second.
If you go to
do I have to turn it on
and scroll down
and turn on
that face cam?
This one right here, or
this one? That one. Yep. See, and then I am.
Ty's here. There we go.
I'm here. I made it.
/MILB. Okay, I sent you another one, Gilf. If you're like most people, it'll probably be where after it already comes out and the box has been ripped, it's like, now I'm up to date with them.
Aluminium.
Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. I was saying aluminum, but you're right. It's aluminium.
Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious. I've been saying aluminum all this time. Aluminium, you never corrected me, which thank you, but you should have. You can. I wouldn't have been offended. You can. I definitely would not have been offended. Because technically, I was wrong. Because I was wrong. I was wrong, Ricky Bobby. Hey, but how about that game 7 tonight?
I'm excited for it.
Yeah, me too. That's sweet. Who do you think's going to win?
Dude,
I know.
Mariners have struggled.
Mm-hmm.
That game was tough to watch.
Yeah.
As far as the Mariners' defense goes. I don't know. I think whoever jumps ahead first will
We'll win it.
Yeah, we'll win.
I don't know. I'm going with Mariners. I feel like last 2.5 months they've showed up at clutch times. Not that the Blue Jays haven't, because they definitely did, especially in Seattle. So not that they haven't, just I don't know. Some of that Mariner luck. Originally I thought Blue Jays, and then I was like, no, Mariners. And I'm like, you know what? Let's just stay with the Mariners. Quit bouncing back and forth, Ralph.
Yeah, no, I'm like, the Mariners haven't even been to the World Series. It would be cool to just have them go.
Yeah.
Well,
and I was thinking too, if the Mariners were gonna win this, how much sweeter it would have been if they actually would have won in Seattle.
Right.
You know, that would have
that's
been
what
cool
I was saying.
for 'em,
I was
yeah.
like, oh, it would have been just sweet to just, maybe go the 5 games, or the 4 games, but win it at home.
Yeah, or no 5 because they played 3 in a row.
Right.
Yeah, so you could just give Blue Jays 1 win. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. But then they give them the 2, and I was like,
I know.
It's going to be tough.
Uh-huh.
Because now they're going back with pretty much like a winning series.
Yeah.
Away.
And higher odds to win it. And they still hope they do, but you're not going to be at home.
But now you don't even have the home field advantage, so it's like you got to score and hold them, which they already did twice.
I know.
Which you
and just not yesterday.
Just not yesterday.
Yeah.
Yesterday was nuts.
That was. Vladdy is unreal. Vladdy is an unreal talent. So fun, but yeah.
Oh, dude, 3 innings, back to back double plays.
Mm-hmm. I know.
It was nuts.
Dude, and it's like you start with one, like, man, that was big. And then the next inning, oh my gosh, that was big.
With bases
and then the third, yes.
Starting with no outs.
And you're like, oh my gosh, that's huge.
You're like, holy cow.
I
and
know.
then they did it again. You're like,
well, and
okay.
the one from Vladdy with the pitcher covering, too, like that's why you practice PFPs. Exactly. But my goodness, the way they executed it was so pretty,
so
too.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
it was awesome, yeah.
It was awesome.
Loved it. No, so I'm excited. I am excited for tonight to.
Dude,
I think one of the things that does I'm glad they went Game 7 because more baseball. It's fun.
Right.
But one of the things that does stink with them going Game 7 is not that any team is going to beat the Dodgers, but now they have less rest time with the Dodgers.
Right.
You know.
I mean, they don't play till Friday and it's Monday, so
yeah.
it's still like 4 days.
It is, but you think the Dodgers have been rest for over a week.
Yeah.
So, and I'm sure there's some players that would like a little extra rest. And again, maybe that's to their advantage, where Dodgers haven't played in a week, and Mariners or Blue Jays come right off of 4 games, but or 4 days, but come off right off of playing,
Yeah.
So.
That's what I was thinking. No, the game that I thought was really crazy yesterday was the Broncos game.
33 points in the 4th freaking quarter. That's
in
your
the
team.
last 10 minutes.
And it's your team. So you guys are where at your parents' house?
No, we were all at Andrews.
Oh, you were all watching at Andrews?
Yeah, so all of us were like, this is freaking
Hey,
stupid.
does he lives on the same street that Kennedy Elementary's on? Mm-hmm. I thought I saw Brittany the other day, and I knew their kids went to Kennedy because our kids used to.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, they must live there.
Yeah, anyways, so we were over there doing pumpkin carving and just like a big get together.
Yeah.
And all of us were just pissed about the Broncos game, so most of us kind of just stopped watching. We were kind of just doing not like stuff,
but kind of just on the background.
Yeah, it was on in the background on this little MacBook. Anyways, but then all of a sudden everyone starts freaking out. They're like, "No way!" So then everybody kind of comes back in and huddles around. And so this was when But they won the field goal. It was so funny. So like our whole family was there just cheering.
That's
so
awesome.
All the kids were so pumped. Just like all cheering. So it was like a little watch
That's
party.
so cool.
Yeah. So yeah, our family does that occasionally where we'll be able to get together and watch a Broncos game, and that one was a good one to be watching, but it was
for sure.
Oh, dude, it was
which is funny because it's like you look at that and you're like Giants had no business even being in the game. Like no. Obviously they were up, but it's like you look at the two teams, you're like Broncos should have been winning the majority of that game.
Yes. Well, and it was ridiculous. The part that was making me the most mad was how many penalty calls were getting called against the Broncos. Like,
was it a lot?
Ridiculous amount.
Oh, really?
Yeah, upwards of 15. I'm sure.
Jeez.
And to still come back in the fourth quarter.
And to still come back and win it in the fourth quarter. But aluminum, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. I think it's a game 7 where loser out. I think they kind of step up and play. All right, guys, I'm gonna leave it. Ties. Well,
it was crazy because it was like 3 errors in that game for the Mariners. I was like,
Eugenio Suarez. That one was actually really surprising. The one that hit off his glove that Ernie Clemente beat out.
Oh yeah, and that one's tough because it's like I can understand like what happened because it's like he thought it was still in his glove.
Yeah.
It's like that one's just tough.
Yeah.
But then there was like a ton of like earlier on in the game, I think J.P. Crawford just didn't run. Should have been like an easy stand-up double. Guy hit the ball off the wall.
Oh, I must have missed that then.
Yeah, he was on first. And dude, he got maybe like I don't want to say like a step and a dive off the base, but he wasn't very far from first base. But it was like either it was going out or he was catching it. Yeah,
and they doubled him up, that one?
Almost. They almost did. But it hit off the wall, and he only advanced one base when he could have had third even.
The one, I was thinking of, never mind, I was thinking
like
of Bruce.
He was not, it was terrible base running. Because I was like, 3 easy, so then you'd have first and third, they're in scoring position. But then nothing. Like, he was, like, at first, like, standing on second by the time the ball was, like, caught, and I was like,
like what is he doing?
Why is he not moving?
Yeah.
Like not even. Yeah. Like didn't round hard nothing. Like it was just like he trotted.
Just like expected, or maybe he probably thought it was going over then.
That's what we were thinking, but at the same time, it was like,
what's he doing?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I love all of you. Ty's gonna serenade you with his presence.
Yeah. It's good stuff.
Sold the Murakami. So I'm gonna go put it back.
Fun.
Yeah.
What was that?
It was good. Murakami's always nice.
Murakami is a lot of fun.
It is.
Hello, everybody. I know I'm probably behind the other camera right now, but I am here. I'm going to fix it. There it is. There it is, and there we are. Beautiful stuff. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Wonderful, wonderful. Sweet. All right, well, we got Bowman Chrome. I freaking love Bowman Chrome. It's been so good. How has everybody been? How was everybody's weekend? What is everyone up to? Nothing? Nobody? Not a word? Alright, you pretty much heard my weekend. Saturday was a cleaning house day. We are hosting a Halloween party again this year, so just getting stuff ready for that. Haven't set up any decorations yet, but I'll get to it. Probably do it tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. I did go golf. I did not do fantastic. For some reason, I did a lot better in the rain and in the cold. But when it was warm and sunny, really, really bad. So who knows? Who knows? But hey, it happens. It happens. But I'm super stoked for Game 7 tonight. We've got. What do we got? When do they. Starts at. Ooh, 6 o'clock. Fix 10. Mountain Time. Ugh. That Broncos game, though. Did anybody else watch that Broncos game yesterday? Bo Nix for fantasy did very well for me. I hated that it took till the fourth quarter for it to happen. But boy, that was rough. Let me tell you. Yeah, Bo Nix got me 39.96 points on fantasy football. Oh. Which one am I looking at, RJ? Let's see. Is it probably in the look? Oh, dude. Two Roki autos. Rookie Roki. Those are sick. Oh, and the shoeless Joe Jackson. Dude. Those are sick. That's sick, dude. That's freaking awesome. That is freaking crazy. Dude. Hey, whatever works. That stuff, that's awesome. The Shoeless Joe is going to be a nice one. That one's going to be a fun one. Have retractors. RJ, you might have to re-explain that one. Not sure if you mean like refractors or retrofractors. Yeah. Yeah, those have been a thing for I'm not sure how long, but they've been a thing. They are pretty rare, depending on what you get them from. But yeah, it's like back to like the old 1990s Bowman, like the 1980 Bowman logo, where it's like the B on the baseball diamond. They're pretty sweet. Oh, was it really? Super. Huh. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense because like Joe Jackson hasn't played in ages, so that's pretty sweet. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I mean, I can look. Yeah, so it's called Retrofractors. Will also return with Tony Perez and Shoeless Joe Jackson on the checklist. These cards give vintage players an official Bowman first card. So it's not just Shoeless Joe Jackson, but also Tony Perez. There you go. That's pretty sweet. Let's see. Inserts. Yeah, so you've got Tony Perez for the Reds, Joe Jackson. And then it only goes out of gold, orange, red, and then the super of them. So 50, 25, 5, and super. So those are super duper rare. Those are sick. I mean, what is the. Wonder what the odds are on that. Bowman, Chrome Baseball. Retro. Yeah, out of a hobby box, they're one. I don't know, right? Well, it could be one in every. Yeah, one in every 1,924 packs. Or the gold parallel is one in every 9,680 packs, which is freaking nuts. Because there's, what, 6 packs in a box? And how many? Won the LA 101 Bob Ross? Dude, no way. Dude, when Nick gets in, I don't know if he's getting in today or if it's tomorrow, but whenever he comes in, you've got to flex it on him because that's sick. Especially with the Bob Ross, too. That's freaking awesome. Matt, those Broncos made me so mad. Oh, dude, they made me so mad. I mean, they won, but they made me so mad. RJ, still, that crisp black border has got to be sweet looking. I have no clue. Especially where it's Bob Ross. I mean, I can look. Um, I don't know, because they've got, let's see. I mean, someone got his budding talents out of Bob Ross this year for $62, which doesn't sound right. Another one, 117. I mean, those ones. But then there's others that people are asking for that are just his numbered cards. These ones are out of 10. Crimson Red. These ones haven't been sold yet, but bidding up to 200 on one. It's out of 10. This one's just a bid sell at 400. So I'd say upwards of that. But I can't give you an exact price. Matt, I think it's a mix of a bunch of things. First off, the amount of penalties that were called on the Broncos. Got to sharpen those up. For sure. How long is raw chicken good in the fridge? I would say like 5 days. If it's been in a Ziploc bag, pretty good. If it's been in like the original sealed bag or like container that it comes in from the store, I'd say like 5 to 10 days. Yes, Matt, I think that's their biggest issue, not Sean Payton letting Bo Nix loose. They gotta quit. They gotta cut down at least half. They would have gotten half of the penalties that they got. It would have been a blowout game on the Broncos against the Giants. It should not have been that close. Same thing with like the Colts. In the other game they lost. Should have been a lot better. Those penalties in clutch situations are killing us. They're killing us. Could be him. It also could be their offensive coordinator too. I forget who it is right now. But I mean, yeah, those penalties are really what's the biggest freaking crutch. It's so bad. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, they were going into the half with only 43 yards of offense, something like that. They were not doing good. But it's because you have a good play, and of course it gets called back because of a holding or something else that's stupid. I always feel like it's Bulls getting called too. They were saying like, yeah, I think the commenters were saying like, yeah, he's let the least amount of rushes, like rushers, rush the quarterback, and I'm like, can't attribute that to one player. I'm like, and the only reason it's half as much as everybody else is because he gets called for holding, so the play dies anyways. Stupid. It is a little stupid. Well, what can you do? Hello, Mr. Gilf. How are you? How was your weekend? Oh, also another thing I did this weekend. Um, I did a 36-hour fast. I've heard about them. Wanted to give them a try. First 18 hours, the first half of it sucks. Absolutely sucks. Last half, not too bad. Not too bad. And then Sunday after I ate, dude, I felt so good. I was miserable half of Saturday. It was good stuff though. Probably won't do it again for a while. It was a interesting experience for sure. Yelf, good to hear. Good to hear that you're doing well. But yeah, Game 7 tonight's going to be a good one. I mean, hopefully it's just a solid battle. Close scoring game, back and forth. All the good stuff. Double plays. Close to no hits. Maybe a home run here or there. But close game. Ends in 9. maybe 10. Nothing too long. And then World Series, coming this Friday. Pretty stoked for it. It'll be good. All this Murakami is going to go up again, I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't be surprised if the Dodgers win the World Series again. These Murakami boxes are so nice. Do like those. Man, those fish did some work this weekend. They dug deep down there. Big old hole. You can see the mound on the screen right above me. Big old hill that they've built. Just dug this big old hole. Miguel, what else did you do this weekend? Oh, that's exciting, dude. Yeah, I bet. Good for him. That's good stuff. Congrats. But I bet you were busy. But I bet that was super exciting. But congrats, Gilf. That's awesome. Do I, Jeff? Do I really? I think you're fibbing. I appreciate it, Jeff. I appreciate it. How did you do in the last break? I wasn't able to watch it. But how was it? That is true. Bregan did get you that out of 5. Not too long ago. Hopefully you got something cool, because what did you... It was what? 180? You had... What did you have? You had the... Where were you at? Why can't I see you? That wasn't on... Yeah, I wasn't on that. Oh, Rays and who else? Right, because that was this one. 181. That's right. I was looking at the wrong one. Yeah, Rays and White Sox. Ooh, this break? me out. Marlins. Um, Marlins is 1. Cubs and Braves. That's who I think. Marlins, Cubs, and Braves is who I think is going to pop off this break. Keaton, what is up, my friend? How have you been? I forgot to check my phone this weekend. But dude, I saw that you messaged this morning with the Johnny Severino and the Chris Rodriguez Bowman first. Those are awesome, dude. Those are some awesome ones. Jeff, does that mean you're hopping in on them? Oh, Keaton, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I bet you're missing him a ton. All right, Keaton, absolutely. Absolutely, we can talk about cards later. I think that would be awesome. Keaton, let me know which teams. Let me know which teams. All right? Think of some teams you want, and I'll let you know players. Deal. Good deal. Good stuff. All right, sounds good. I'll be thinking about it, Keaton. Uh-oh, Bruin. What are you sending me? Oh, Bruin. Keaton, you're welcome, my friend. You are welcome. Keaton, you're the best. I will. I'll let him know. Let me see. He's gonna check and see when he's coming in, if it's him or if it's Nick today. Oh, Nick. Nick's coming in today. So he'll be on later tonight. So I'll let him know. It is Nick. Nick will be on tonight. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. But yes, Keaton, we will definitely talk later about cards. I already got players starting to line up for you. So, yes, let me know later. All right? Oh, back. I cannot wait either, Keaton. It'll be a good one. It will be a good time. It'll be a good time. I'm stoked. I'm stoked for it. All right, Keaton, sounds good, my friend. Sounds good. If we fill up this break, he'll come in early. That's for sure. That is for sure. It'll be a good one. All right, Keaton. You go do that, my friend. Yeah, game 7. Game 7, it's going to be a big one. I'm excited to see what happens. I'm stoked for it. I'm hoping it's a good game. Keaton's won Seattle. I've got Seattle. I'm hoping for Seattle. However, I'm getting a little doubtful on if they'll pull through. No. I don't want the Blue Jays to win. I would like the Mariners to go. I would. It would be sweet if they went to the World Series. They need it. Ralph pulled a Vladdy out of a hitbox today. Farmhand, who knows? Who knows, Farmhand? That's sweet. Nice little Vladdy. Vladdy would be sweet. Yeah, those hitboxes are phenomenal. They are phenomenal. Farmhand, how have you been? How was life? How was your weekend? What did you do all weekend? I'm sure Ralph might have already been chatting it up with you guys this morning on your weekends, but I wasn't here for it, so I'd like to know. Tell me your weekend explorations. Oh. I cannot tell who that Dodger is. But the Vladdy one's super sick. That one's freaking awesome. Ooh, fancy. West Tennessee. What is out in West Tennessee? Jeff, I saw that, and I had another one pop up later on. Or it might have been the one you sent me. I gotta double check. I should double check. It might have been the one you sent me. Oh, yes, you sent it to me. The John Pork. The guy was so confused. That was pretty funny. You should do it, though. You should do something like that. It would be hilarious. Better than the Garrett Mitchell. I bet. I bet. That did look a lot better. That sweet little midday nap. Excuse me. I got one of those today, too. Very, very nice. Back to work tomorrow. Why is it going to be rough, farmhand? I can't believe it's going to be rough. Why would it be rough? Unless it's been like rainy or something. Oh, wow. That is a long weekend for you. So, yeah, that makes sense. Long weekend. Nice little break. A little bit of a vacation. But yeah, going back. If it hasn't been a long enough vacation, going back's always like, oh, I don't know if I can go back. But I know for me, after I came back from vacation, I was like, I cannot wait to get back and get back into my regular routine of going and ripping baseball cards. I was pretty excited to come back. So what's the plan today then, farmhand? What are you doing for your last day of a break? Sleeping in, going out. Is that so, Gilf? We've got a flash sale going, which is nice. Flash sale going for those 24 spots that are still open. Just sweet. Those let's see, Dodgers, Yankees gone, so Athletics are also gone. Let's see. Top team's gonna be the Giants, Tigers. Giants, Tigers, Pirates, Cubs. Let me go through this. Refresh real quick. Farman watching a little TV. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong at all. Anything in specific? I'm pretty sure he does. Hold on. Let's see. So Skeen signs on Ascensions and the Garbage Pail, and a Chrome Relic auto, and a Prime Choice insert as well. So he signs 4 different card types. Ooh, Farmhand. That I've heard is a good show. I've only seen like a couple episodes here and there, and I like it. I just haven't ever like sat down and watched it through. But I've heard Criminal Minds is a really good one. Yeah, Gilf, you're also going to want to go after Yohan De Los Santos and Johnny Severino. We also have autos for Connor Griffin, Bubba Chandler, sign as well. So you've got some pretty good ones to go after it in for the Pirates. Ooh, a season 8. They're not still making them, are they? It's not like Grey's Anatomy. There's not even like anybody from the original. Besides like who's a good value team to add with the Pirates? The Marlins. Marlins would be a good one. I had a good feeling about the Marlins. Marlins, Cubs, and Braves is what I said earlier to your question. Andrew Salas, one of the top chases in all of Bowman. In Bowman Chrome. Yeah, he's not bad. to go after. Yeah, he's got base autos getting up to 30. Yeah, up to 30 for his base autos. He's got quite a few parallels that are looking really nice. Oh, there's one up to 32. Oh, 33. Climbing up a little bit. There you go. You've got it, my friend. All right. Success. Catalog. All right, Gilf, they've been moved over for you, my friend. They have been moved. Guys, that brings us down to 22 spots with that flash sale reaching about 13 minutes now. So, let's keep it going. We are moving along. I like it. I like it. Oh, my eyeball. I'll be right back. What's a bottle? Bruin, thank you for the Go Populars. I greatly appreciate it. Get some more top loaders up in here as we are almost out. Just have to wait. Just have to wait. All right. right. I'm not sure. They should not be. They're not showing it on my end. I would refresh and make sure it's not just your phone. Everything's looking good on my end, Gilf. So it might just be your phone needs to refresh. You guys, 7 minutes left. 7.5 minutes left on that flash sale, everybody. We've got some big boys on the board. Redneck, yeah, I bet. I bet. The game yesterday was rough. That was tough to watch as far as Mariners fans. All right. Sounds good, Gilf. Got him. There they are. Pirates and Marlins off the board. So now you got the Giants, Tigers, Mets, Cardinals, and the Astros for your top team. Those Giants. You got the Giants, the Tigers, the Cardinals, the Mets, and the Astros as your top 5 teams still on the board. For your Giants, Josué Gonzalez and Bo Davidson going to be big ones to go after. Super big there. So you've got autos for Bo Davidson, Josué Gonzalez. Is McGonagall in this product? I think so. Let me double check. Yes. No, you're good. Gilf, yeah, he is. He signs on the Prime Choice. Sorry, guys, had to move my car for Ralph. I had parked in front of him. But let's see. Kevin McGonagall. Yeah, he signs on the Prime Choice signatures. So for the Tigers, you've got him, Max Clark, Jace Young, Dylan Dingler, Trey Sweeney, Bryce Rayner on the spotlight. You've got Miguel Cabrera signs on the Garbage Pail auto. All right. But your big one's going to be Chris Rodriguez. He's huge for the Tigers. 17. Solid. Let's see. You also have Justice Bigby, Nestor Miranda for Bowman first as well. So you've got a few big ones there to go for in the Tigers. Redneck, I hope you guys win too. I really do hope that the Mariners go to the World Series. Bruin, thank you for the heart me as well. Appreciate it. Bruin, how was your weekend? What did you do all weekend? How did your son's spam competition go? How did regionals go? RJ, no way. That's going to be sick. They won. Bruin, they won and swept all categories. Dude, that's so crazy. That is insane. More valuable unopened. I don't know, RJ. I don't know. I don't think so. "21 Pilots, you can get them. They're in the TikTok shop, so you can purchase them." There were 4 regional competitions all over the U.S. They had the highest score of all bands this weekend. Bro, and that's insane. That is so freaking insane. Good for them, dude. Mason picking up a team. See what we've got. Ooh. Picking up those Rays. There we go. Going after some Michael Corrit. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now the Rays, Michael Corrit, Warel Solano. Going to be 2 big chases for them. You also got autos for Carson Williams and Chandler Simpson for those Rays. Those will be nice ones. Nice ones for the Rays. Guys, that brings us down to 21 spots. 21 spots. And we keep rolling. We keep it rolling. Bruin, how do they even rank the scores of those? Like, is it like out of 100? Is it like 10s on certain ones? Like, you got a 10 on this aspect, 10 on this one, a 9.5 on this one. Because I have no clue. Start at 100, then get deductions for guard drops. Or marching isn't in sync. Okay, so is a guard drop like when a color guard drops? I'm guessing that's when a color guard drops something. Okay. But a 91.35. That's crazy. That is pretty crazy. I can't believe that. That's such a high score. Yeah, Bruin, that's so sick. I bet you were so proud of him. Gilf, you started a movement. Someone else got a team. You were correct. We're down to 21. 21 spots. I'm freaking pumped. I don't know whose that is. Hang on. No fresh water bottles. That's okay. That is okay. Oh, wow. Bruin, ever since you told me about these boomsticks, the boom booms, I love them. They're good stuff. Oh, man. No, it's, I mean, I wouldn't call it that. But it's pretty much just essential oils rolled into like a nasal stick. So it's just super strong. Oh, sweet, Bruin. Dude, they smoked everybody. Yeah, they smoked everybody. That makes me curious to see like where my high school even stands as far as that goes. Money B. It's not even. There it is. Oh, our high school in their last competition got an 82.2. But they were the only one in the 5A. I mean, I'm sure they competed against the other ones as well, and they scored 83.25, 77.65, 76.75, and 75.4. Which, out of the scores you sent me, only three were lower than that. All the others were higher. 82. I would have gotten like fourth. Who knows? And you guys, you're 3A as well, which I think is crazy. But super cool that they had a higher score than the band that beat them last year. That's gotta feel good. That's gotta feel good. Was that one Fishers or is that Stoneman? Oh, you're 2A on the national level. Oh, even crazier. That's got to mean like half of the school is on that marching band. Yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, that's insane. That's a ton of kids. Because I think there's 320 kids in my graduating class. I was gonna say because in let's see between 1,320 is how many are at my high school. I wonder how much is. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I think because sometimes it's like, oh, like you have single A is like the highest, and like 5A is the lowest, 6A is the lowest. But like where we're at, it's flipped, where 5A and 6A are the highest, single A is the lowest. So school sizes are about the same. So you've got a pretty decent sized high school. Because I'm thinking it's like 500 kids. Because the 2A high schools that I know of, they have less than 50 in a graduating class. So I think we're high school wise, it sounds like it's the same size. Guys, down to 21 spots already. Filling it up quick. We are moving. So we've got 21 spots. Then we'll have most likely. My guess is that Diamond Icons is going to be the next one that we start filling up. So, start pre-filling those. So when boxes and cases get here, we can start opening those. So let's get this filled up quick and let's see what we've got rolling next. You got your Tigers, or your Giants, Tigers, Cardinals, Mets. Am I missing one? Oh, and the Astros. So Tigers or the Giants, Tigers, Mets, Cardinals, and Astros. Gonna be your big teams to go after. 11 cards, 9 autos, and a relic is what I believe are in it. Let me double check. Each box contains 9 autographs and 1 relic on average. Oh, I was right. I was right. I didn't forget over the weekend. Yes, 11 cards, 9 autos, 1 relic on average. But they are spectacular. They're spectacular. And if you haven't seen some of the cards that are coming out of it this year, you are missing out because they look freaking sweet. Thank you, Farmhand. I feel good about knowing. Yep. Topps introduced Diamond Icons in 2017, but this year's edition will be the first to include a base set. The super short print liquid silver insert cards return with a liquid gold parallel. There you go. Farmhand, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. For base autos and icon chrome to iconic first, diamond drip, iconic duels. Collectors will find all kinds of concepts on the checklist. Each of those sets are numbered to 25, and we'll have blue out of 15, black out of 10, red out of 5, and superfractor or gold parallels, which are 1 of 1. Triple autos are numbered to 10, while icons of the diamond are out of 25, feature canary, black, and pristine diamond parallels. Cool. Signatures on the black polychromatic cards out of 15 come in silver or gold ink. Parallels include black out of 10, red out of 5, gold out of 1. Yeah, Farmhand, they're very nice. Very, very nice. See, the white polychromatic come in red, green, or purple ink, which that's pretty stinking sweet. Red, green, or purple ink. Parallels, black out of 10, red out of 5, and gold out of 1. Auto relics include jumbo patches and single and dual player and team relics. Rare options include auto relic cards with gems or cleats. It doesn't specify. That's what it just said. Some rare ones include gems. So there's a couple that will have gems in them. Preeminent pieces out of 5. Also dual out of 10. Triple out of 5 versions of red and gold. It's going to be sick. Yeah, you've got some base cards, some sweet ones. Doesn't have them separated into teams yet. Got some sweet ones. Beltray, Judge, Andrew Jones for the Braves, Andy Pettit, Pujols, Riley, A-Rod, Rushman, Bagwell, Bonds, Jackson, Bo Jackson, Posey, Bobby Witt Jr., Beltran, Cody Bellinger, Kate Horton, Chan-Ho Park, Chipper Jones, Kershaw, Don Mattingly, Jeter, Ortiz, Frank Thomas, Ellie, George Brett, Gunnar, Sheffield, Matsui, Ichiro, Johnny Bench, Altuve, Jackson Holiday, Jimmy Rollins, Yohan Santana for the Twins, Wilson, James Wood, well, it's Miguel Cabrera, Mariano Rivera, Mike Schmidt, Trout, Nolan Ryan, Orel Hershiser for the Dodgers, Skeens, of course, Big Unit, some sweet ones, Otani, Scott Rowland, Sammy Sosa, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Will Clark, Yadier Molina, and Yamamoto. Got quite a few. And more. There's lots more. They don't have them separated in teams yet. Just the whole checklist of autos. And there are freaking lots. Oh, it's going to be so fun. It's going to be some sick stuff. We got Autograph silhouetted batter logo patches. I don't even know what that means. I want to see what this looks like. Oh, those are friggin' hot. They almost look like penciled in. I'm the ones from, let's see, probably last year. Or those are Topps Dynasty. Never mind. Never mind. Actually, those are pretty sick. Yeah, the silhouetted batter autos are sweet. These are just a silhouette. Farman. I don't know. He could come in later. I'm not sure. But I have no clue. Some good. It's all good. We got 21 spots left. Once we get up to 10,000 likes with 50 shares, oh, we're already at 100 shares. So once we get the likes up to 10,000, we can run a giveaway since we've had a couple teams go, which I know you all love to do some of those giveaways. Always like it. Let's see. Keep those likes going. We've got 21 spots left. And top team's going to be the Giants. Farmhand. Yeah, probably. Hopefully. I'm sure he's also getting pretty excited for Diamond Icons to be coming in too. So, I'm sure he's working on stuff for that. But yes, hopefully he gets some of those home runs done because those are going to be sick. I mean, even the triples and the doubles are ridiculous too. Yeah, the hit boxes are freaking awesome. They are freaking awesome. So hopefully Yeah, farmhand. Exactly. They'll be freaking awesome, though. I'm so stoked for it. Me too. Me too. Because even the ones on the triples, like, we all know that the best card's going to be in the back. But even on the triples, those first cards that you'd see, they're so sweet. They're so sweet. That it's hard to be like, to not like, excuse me, to not be like, oh my gosh, this card's amazing. You know? It's like, we got to get to the hit. I mean, they're both freaking awesome. Especially the, yeah, those triples are freaking awesome. They are freaking awesome for those hit boxes. They're sweet. They are freaking awesome. Guys, we've got 21 spots left. And those Giants going to be the top team. Giants, Tigers. Then the Mets. Then the Cardinals. Then the Astros. Going to be your top teams. Your top 5. The Giants, you've got autos. Josuar Gonzalez. And Bo Davidson. Going to be your top chases. Farmhand, they do very well. They do very well in Bowman Chrome. This is true. They are one of the top teams overall. With Raniel Rodriguez. It's a big one for them. Super big one. And JJ Weatherholt signs as well. Who's also ginormous. Holy cow. I keep yawning. I think it's just warm in here. For the Jays, I got in Diamond Icons breaks. They're both personals. So, geez, are you saying you're just wanting them sent to you? Is that what I'm hearing? You want to be green for those? All right, geez, sounds good. We haven't made those boards yet, but when we do, I'll make sure. If I'm not here, let whoever's doing it know. So that way nothing gets mixed up. But if I'm here, I'll make sure it happens. Don't you worry. You see where retired from managing the Padres? No, Farmhead. I did not see where he retired. I'm gonna have to look this up. Yeah, I did know that. Philosophical differences. That's nuts. Farman, you might have gotten muted because I saw the first one, and then with he won Manager of the Year. Then it said 2 players and coaches was the next one that I saw. Farman, where do you think he's gonna go? Because you've got the Angels, Giants. I mean, we're probably not going back to the Padres. Angels, Giants, Twins, Orioles, Rockies, Nationals, Braves. Let's see him going to the Rockies. Geez, was that earlier or was that this weekend? I think it was this weekend on Saturday. I didn't come in on Saturday. Oh, he's like done. That's what I'm checking, G's. I promise. Pretty sure it was Saturday. Yeah, that's what I thought. Farmhand, yeah, he did. He ripped it Saturday. Johnny, I don't know what you're talking about. But Farmhand, is he really that bad? Oh, just an angry guy. I see. Johnny, that's funny though. It's funny. Johnny, yeah, that I think that got posted Friday, I think. It was funny. I don't even know how we got to that. But seriously, it is only when me and Adam are streaming together. I don't know why I dig holes like that for myself, but it's so bad. so bad. But it's freaking hilarious. It's funny. Yeah, Farmhand, it sounds like he just had a super bad temper. For sure, Shani. You have to laugh at yourself. For sure. Because we've all said something, probably not along those lines, but something that's dug us into a pretty big hole, and you can't get out of it, so you just have to laugh and move on. Because as much as I was trying to get out of that hole, it was not doing anything for me. It was only making it worse. Only making it much, much worse. It's okay, I survived. Survived. We're alright. It'll be just fine. Johnny, how have you been though, my friend? What have you been up to? How was your weekend? Oh, for sure. Somebody's got to. I know my wife would say the same thing. Somebody's got to make fun of me because I tease. That's what's nice about here. It's like it's all fun and games, right? It's not like not to hurt my feelings. It's not to do anything. Just it's just fun. It's just good old fun. We're all friends here, so it's friends having a good time, making fun of each other for saying stupid stuff. That's all that's happened. Oh, sweet, Johnny. Family Day. That's super sick. Getting even close to the aircraft. What do they think about it? That's so sweet, Shawnee. That's gotta feel so good. Just just your family getting to like be so amazed at what you do for a job. It's gotta be fun. Ruined the pro debuts, looking nice. Shawnee, I bet. I bet. I bet that was so cool. I bet a lot of people would have reacted that way. Just you got a pretty sweet job. It's a pretty sweet one. So I bet it was super nice seeing them and watching them react to your job. That's sweet. I do need to try because my sister loves coming in here and ripping with you guys. I've got to try and find out when another she can try and get her to come in with me on a Saturday or something since she's in school. Oh, Shawnee, so they probably got to see like the skeleton of it. Jeff, I don't know. I doubt we'd be able to get all of them in. My brother, I'll try and get my brother roped into it when he gets back from Peru, but we'll see. We'll see what he's up to. Yeah. It's tough to even get my sister in, let alone my other five sisters and my brother. But Shawnee, that's sweet. Pretty much just all the layers peeled off. Not all of them, but some of them. That's so sick. But Jeff, it would be pretty fun. I've got a pretty fun family. But yeah, Shawnee, technically, I have four biological sisters. Or sorry, three biological sisters and my biological brother, and then my two adopted sisters, which are just they're my cousins, but they're family. My parents are raising them, so they're sisters. So yeah, right now it's the five sisters and the one brother. So it's Jeff, it's not mean. You can call them my cousins. They are my cousins. There you go. There you go, Shawnee. That'd be like saying like your uh two stepsisters aren't family. Blood is not what makes you family. Big Mariners or Blue Jays? Let's see here. I'm gonna toss up. I was because I want the Mariners to go to the World Series. Just because they haven't ever been, I think it would be cool. I think whoever scores early wins the game. So I'm thinking like within the first 3 innings, whoever scores more is going to win the game. That's how I feel. But I think we'll be able to figure out within the first 3 innings who's going to win the game. Bieber or Kirby? I think Kirby's got a better chance. Bieber does well, but I think because they were matched up against each other last time, weren't they? And Bieber did really well. See, and everybody was expecting Kirby to do super well, but he didn't do as well. You're here a little early.
I'm only here at 8:45, so I'm gonna dip. But I was like, I pulled up at the wrong time, so I want to say hi.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you don't usually do it a little early.
Yeah, I'm way early. I like my. I didn't wake up till like 4:47 because my fiance woke me up.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh yeah, I gotta get to work. Work at 5. I don't.
No.
I don't want to drive back. I just lost my parking spot.
Bummer. It's a bummer.
It is so.
Big. I don't think Kirby's going to let him down this time. I think he's going to bring it.
Oh yeah, who's pitching
Shane Bieber and George Kirby.
today?
Yeah, for Game 7.
It's gonna be sick. What time's that start?
6:10.
I
So
still see that back half here.
you'll see the front half, and then you'll be here for the back half. Because usually it's like ends at like 9.
Yeah. So funny. I would go into clock in. I'm like, oh, I'm not
Way
scheduled.
early. I thought you were gonna be Adam. I was like, oh, Adam's showing up again.
Sorry to disappoint.
No, not disappoint.
Oh
Just
no, Adam's
surprised.
It's exciting when Adam comes in.
It is.
Guys, this minute, the Reds always first team to go.
That's a good one.
I always
Debate about getting him.
I always think about it, but they're like the second team to go. I'm like, I'm gonna let it go. Yes, Adam and Ralph.
Yeah, so Ralph was here earlier, Big. Adam's the one that doesn't wear a hat.
Dude. That break last time was I should not have stayed that late. I got like 20 minutes of sleep and then another 8 hours of work right after. And then I had to come back here like an hour after my other job.
Which break?
Break 181
Oh, on Saturday.
on Saturday. Not feeling good. I was like,
Oh, so you just hung out here with Regan while the break happened?
yeah, because we were on the last 5 for so long before Brady got here. I was like, come on, guys, let's like an hour and a half until it actually broke. We're like,
Oh. So you went home, passed out for 20 minutes, then went to work?
Yep. And then after that job, I got home and couldn't really sleep. But I slept for like an hour. And I came here, and then slept for a little bit and went to my other job. It was a good time. Dude, did you hear about the internet outage?
No, when?
All across the world at like 3 in the morning.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, it affected us at work, and I was like, what is going on? Like, we couldn't use our like application to yeah, it was crazy. Like, everything was down. Like, a lot. Like, airline stuff was down. Like, we couldn't check in. They couldn't, like, so everything was delayed. Like, a lot of servers. Because it was in, like, West Virginia. Like, the server went down, and it, like, crushed everything. So we were just dispatching for everybody, pretty much. Because
We try to reach them on their phone. We almost never do. And we were using our personal phones. It was crazy. Yeah, it was the craziest thing ever. It was like 3 hours. And the server was just down. It was in Virginia, I guess. I looked it up after. Yeah, it was like an Amazon Web Services or something like that.
Weird.
Yeah.
Just like
completely crashed. Like nothing was working. It was wild. I was like, we just got like cyber attacked?
No, just didn't want to work.
No. Yeah. It wasn't a cyber attack. It wasn't like DDoS or that. Nothing like that. It just server went down in West Virginia. And it affected America, Canada, and the UK the worst, but it was all across the world.
Weird.
Crazy, yeah.
I don't have internet at my house, so I didn't even know.
Yeah.
All I run off of is my phone. But
yeah,
big. The one that wears the hat is Ralph.
We all wear hats now, except
for yeah.
I need to get another hat though. There's one hat I really want.
Yeah.
Or I could buy a single instead.
I should get a new hat.
That's smart.
I think so. Yeah, RJ won a bid on a 1-of-1 Ellie and Bob Ross.
No way.
Yeah, just the black border base card.
Nice.
Yeah.
Did my rookies back up? Oh, RJ. I keep on forgetting what to know. It's going up though. The last 4 hours, it's at this.
Oh, Adam posted it again.
Yeah, because the other one didn't go through. RJ! I know you're interested in this card. It is listed on eBay right now. The Roki out of 150 auto on Chrome. And
Dude,
it's a bit more than I thought it was going to go for, so.
I missed out on the Otani tops now. I don't know. RJ might know. He keeps more track of it more. But, dude, Otani's 3 home runs and 10 strikeout game on Friday.
Dude.
You kidding? It was insane.
I don't like Otani.
How could you hate him, though, when he does stuff like that?
No, like he's
so...
He's just... If there should be another league called the Alien League, just of him. Because he's playing with kids, you know? But no, he's just a man playing among boys. It's kind of how it looks like.
Yeah, except he was like cold. Like I don't feel like he was doing very good most of the postseason.
But I was a firm believer, like just give him a game, he'll come back, and we'll completely forget that he was cool throughout the whole World Series.
Yeah.
Champion is always better.
Not always, big.
Not always.
Not always.
But
with a real Slim Shady, please stand up. Ralph's not here.
Please stand up. Please stand up. Dude, I hope this fills tonight.
It should. We've been moving along. Team's gone.
I'd love to be here. What time are you out?
9.
Okay, so I'm pretty much out.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right. Well, I'll be back at 8:45. Everybody, get this bad boy filled, and don't let the Amazon Web Services stop you. What is it now? 21? 21 spots open.
21.
Dude, it was so funny because we were using our personal phones, and if we're calling like a subscriber to like an account, you have to use *67 so that they don't get a number, and every time.
Is that just what everybody was saying?
Yeah, it's like *67.
I haven't used that in forever, but I would do that all the time when I was on my mission.
Oh, really?
All the time. Somebody like blocked your number, *67. Always answered. Always answered.
That's so.
People
fun.
had like, dude, if I got called by somebody that had a blocked number, or was just like no caller ID, I never answer.
I never answer if it's not Jake, I'm going back home.
Gary, come home.
I love that song.
That's a good one.
Every now and then,
That's a good one.
I was wrong, and now you're gone. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Here we go. I really like that song, actually. There was a while there where I actually unironically listened to that song.
All right.
It was so good. I mean, I was 17, 18, listening to that song. I was like, this is actually really good. Let's play it again. Probably about a couple days where I was like,
yeah, the one that always like I remember is the fun song and then the campfire song.
yeah, fun, yeah. CAMPFIRESONG song. Sing, song, good. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. And it's for anything and anywhere at all down here in the deep blue sea. F is for fire that burn down the whole town. U is for uranium bombs. And it's for no survivor. No! SpongeBob going crazy.
It's crazy.
Guys, let's
Or
fill this
like-
thing up at like 8:55, 9.
What's like the Battle of the Bands episode?
Oh, yeah, when they go play at halftime for the Super Bowl.
Yeah. So funny, so iconic.
Oh, yeah, because he actually sings. It's so good. The one that I find really funny is Rip My Pants.
That one's
It's like
hilarious.
the Beach
too.
Boys vibe.
Yeah.
By my side. And I...
Rip my pants.
SpongeBob into the bound. I don't know the words.
I don't remember it.
Sweet,
Rooster.
Sweet, sweet victory. Yeah.
So good.
Yeah, it is so good.
It's just iconic for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Just like the random stuff. It's like, man, I really do need to like go back and watch episode by episode.
Oh, I'm trying to read the teams. My eyes aren't working right now.
We got big ones on the board still.
Oh gosh, I gotta like rub them.
Yeah.
Oh, Dodgers are. I was like looking for the
Yeah.
Dodgers. I could not find them.
Dodgers, Yankees, Athletics are all gone.
Yankees.
The Yankees.
So that would make the Tigers are still available. Tigers are big with Chris
Yeah.
Rodriguez.
Giants, Tigers, the Cardinals,
Cardinals. Oh yeah.
the Mets are big.
Pena.
And then
The Red Sox. Nope.
Red Sox taken. And then the Astros.
Astros. Brewers are nice with Jesus Mate, of course.
Yeah.
Cooper Pratt.
Yeah.
That's gotta be a big
You
team.
got some fun ones.
Oh yeah.
Gilf came and got a couple teams. Got 4.
Oh.
And then G's.
This will be a nice break.
Just so you know, G's said that for Diamond Icons, the Blue Jays that she's getting, they're for personal, so to mark her green for those
Okay.
for Diamond Icons.
I'll keep that noted.
So, just so you know. Rooster,
I'm
how have
excited.
you been? Love that Rooster comes in occasionally, talks SpongeBob with us. It's pretty good.
Is that what he does? I only remember Rooster a couple times. And... Oh yeah, because it was he the one that was like Smitty Warben Jaegerman Jensen.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Or,
I thought it was somebody else.
Was it?
Yeah, that was somebody else.
Oh, I thought it was Rooster. He was number 1.
That was a good one. That was a good. Stand running for my rival worms. Jake's so weird. Dude, he was saying
probably-
like he was trolling. And Adam was in chat and he was not having it. I was like, all right, Jake, well, see ya. I thought he didn't. Because he's like,
trolling Adam.
no, because he's like, what's your stance? Because somebody was coming in and like asking what your stance were about like climate change or whatever. Do you believe in China?
Oh.
I'm not gonna talk about controversial things that someone's gonna be mad on either side about. And then Jake's like, "What's your stance on LG?" And he's like, the thing is, Adam didn't, and then Adam also, or no, Jake was asking the prices for the last 2 teams in non-baseball, and I was like, "Yeah, this is what it is," but, and then G is like, "What, are you afraid to answer his question?" And Adam comes in, and that's when he's like, we don't have to answer those questions like that because he saw the other one and not the that. Like, Jake was kind of
Jake
like
was getting
going
you in
along
trouble.
with the joke, and I'm like, gosh. I told Jake, I was like, Jake, like,
Come
don't
on.
be saying stuff dumb. Like, I know, but
But the climate change one, it's like
climate
changes.
twice that day.
Climate changes every day.
I was like, I don't care. My opinion of it doesn't matter, and anything I do doesn't matter.
And I'll be long gone before anything significant in the climate affects anything.
I'm sure Yellowstone would blow up before that. So before we're all underwater.
Yeah, that's what I'm most worried about.
Yellowstone?
Oh yeah.
Dude, Yellowstone sometimes freaks me out.
Yeah, no, I'm more worried about that. At the same time, dude, honestly, I've always been worried that like the sun's gonna explode one day.
No, I've never been kind of worried about that.
I have.
They have those flares come out sometimes, and I'm like, no. Our star is very young.
Yeah, no, I know that.
But they don't just randomly explode.
But they could.
I mean,
for all we know, they could.
Whoa. So the thing is with that is like we wouldn't even see it. Well, no, I guess we would see it, but it would go pretty quick. Dang, this diamond icon's filling up. Way early. Nice. It's gonna be sick.
I haven't checked it, but
And that's
dude, diamond icons is gonna be so sick.
I don't know if I'm in that day. I don't think I'm in tomorrow. I don't think I am in Wednesday either. Sweet, sweet victory. No, I'm in Thursday late again. It's my next subject today.
Nice.
I'm gonna miss it. It's okay. I'll watch it on my phone. Wait, go on. What's going on with the Rays there? That's wild. Everyone's like not even standing near.
I don't think.
What is it like? Caminero and that's it?
I don't even know if it's coming out. We'll find out. They don't really have like their like teams checklist yet either, though.
Yeah, that's full. Wait, Babe Ruth's in there.
Yeah, Caminero, Shane McClanahan. Those are like one of ones though. The Caminero 1 of 1. So really, it's like
everything's
Caminero.
numbered low, right?
Yeah, 25, 10, 5, and 1, I think. Yeah, 10, 5, and 1. So it's like 25 or lower, but dude, there are some sweet
hitters, dude.
Sweet cards. Rare options include auto relic cards with gems or cleats.
Yeah.
Cleats, which is sick. Yeah, you have like this white border, polychromatic. And it's got either red, green, or purple ink autos.
Oh,
The purple ink would be sick.
dude, that Otani, Adam one with his name in.
Oh yeah,
the characters.
Be crazy.
Any
Mike!
That.
Mike! Mr. Mike. Hello, my friend.
Mike. Mike and
Ikes.
What are the Dodgers going for on that? Yeah. Okay. Honestly, that seems low, but I wasn't sure. But yeah, it makes sense.
Makes sense.
What
you've got?
Because, oh yeah, the Dodgers, anything.
Yoshi, Roki, Hershiser, Sheffield, Kershaw, Channel Park, Otani. Yeah. So many. Koufax, Freeman, Otani on a City Connect, Mookie on a City Connect.
Oh my gosh.
Otani on an All-Star, Freddie on All-Stars.
Dude,
RJ.
He's showing me the freaking all the ah. Oh, the Ellie autos he's getting, dude. Out of Inception.
Oh, dude, Inception was freaking awesome for Ellie. I told you we pulled a one-of-one printing plate out of there, didn't we?
No, I don't know that.
Out of Inception? Yeah.
RJ.
Sick. Mike, we're doing good, my friends. We're doing good.
I'm gonna post something for you. There.
Yeah, dude, I did a 36-hour fast over the weekend.
What?
36-hour fast.
How did it go? Like water fast too, or just?
No,
food?
just food.
Okay.
Yeah, not water. Especially where I donated plasma on
Mhm.
Friday. There's no way. But yeah, just water. Yeah, dude, the first 18 hours, freaking awful. It sucked so bad.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, game starting. Let me pull it up for you.
I don't think it's starting yet. I think it's starting in another hour.
Wait. Oh, 6.
Yeah, 6:10. I think was the game time.
Dude, you see the BYU Utah game?
My sister was there.
It was a great game to go to. It was an amazing game. Yes.
So she was on her official tour over the weekend.
Official tour for what? Just like.
Gymnastics.
Oh, okay. I was like, official tour is usually for she got on the field. Was she on the field during the game?
No.
Oh, I was like, oh,
That was my dad with Satake.
that's cool.
You gotta
He's a
talk
great
to him.
guy.
Dude, he's awesome. But my mom was laughing, so she was saying like all the dads were like lining up to talk to Satake. Like, of course, right? Like
Yeah.
all the dads. Who wouldn't? So funny. But yeah, no, it was awesome. So they stayed and watched the game. My mom had some crazy videos.
Dude, I would love to see BYU be like a dominant team for a long time. I'd probably enjoy it more than Ohio State, just because Ohio State is established that they're gonna win.
Yeah.
BYU, they ever get to one and have a playoff push, I may root. I wouldn't root for them over the Buckeyes, but I would love to see them get up there.
Right, for sure.
Dude, Cougs, though, they're exciting to watch. They have some good games.
They do. There's a
Dude, Bear, did you see the game at all?
I didn't watch it.
There was watch the clip. He has a 22-yard rushing touchdown, and I forget the commentator's name, the broadcaster, but he's like, "There's a bear loose in Provo." And he has like this wild run play. It's so cool.
That's so sick.
It was a great game. I fell asleep because I was like,
Yeah.
where I got my hour sleep. before work.
RG3 was there,
Yeah.
which I think is hilarious.
Oh, everyone was there.
Dude, there's so many people.
Yeah, it was
Benson
weird.
Boone was there.
Yeah.
That's not a big. It's like.
That didn't get me going. It was who's the
My
owner of
youngest sister.
Barstool?
Oh, I can't remember his name. Bruin
Yeah.
knows him. Bruin,
He was
who-
there.
Who owns
was
Barstool
posting.
Sports?
Gosh, I can't remember his name.
I know Bro knows. Like knows him.
I only cared about him for his pizza reviews because those were awesome.
Yeah. Dude, you know what I need to start watching again? LA Beast videos.
And good after. And
Have a good day. Dude, that was so good. Iconic.
Oh, man,
Dude, the one
so
where he
good.
drinks the crystal Pepsi that's like turned yellow.
Oh, dude, he's so disgusting for that. But
It's better than Badlands Chugs. I feel like Badlands Chugs is rough. It's rough to watch. Yeah, LA Beast is funny. Because he's just like one guy that got dared to do it and then he got famous off of it. Like, you know, his buddies were like, hey, do this. We'll take a video of it. We'll post it on YouTube. And they did. And he went viral, so they just kept doing it.
dude, so funny.
So funny.
Man, good stuff.
Yeah. My favorite one by far, though, is the 5 pounds of sugar-free gummy bears. He eats a whole bag.
Dude, yeah, and he's just
Oh.
wrecking toilets.
Well, have you ever read the comments on Amazon for those?
Mm-mm.
Oh, They're hilarious. Everyone's like,
Dave Portnoy. Dang it, dude. It took me forever.
oh, Portland, yeah.
That's his name.
Yeah. Anyways, look them up. Those reviews are hilarious.
Yeah. So funny.
Best laxative substitute on the planet.
Yep. Dude, I don't
It's
know.
freaking hilarious.
Was it the Pepsi? And he's just like, I've never seen somebody
Dude.
puke as hard as
Dude,
that.
yeah.
Just
Projectile.
it was round.
So
too.
many memes I saw of that. I never ever realized it was him until I saw the video and I was like, oh, that's where that comes from. It was like one of the missionary memes. It's like me when I see premarital hand holding. And it's LA Beast drinking that Pepsi.
Oh.
And just it's so awful. I think it's the funniest freaking thing on the planet, though.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Yeah, Badlands Chugs is crazy because he'll like
Oh, is that
he
that
does like
big-
ghost pepper chili.
Is that the big?
Yeah, he's
guy?
the big dude. Yeah.
Yeah,
Drinks
he
out-
always does the lemonade ones, right?
Yeah, but he's got like some crazy ones too. Like ghost pepper chili.
Ugh.
And he puts in this big 2-liter boot and downs it and he's like not doing okay.
These guys are crazy.
Who was it? Because we were talking about this one time. Who was the guy that you were telling me that drank the Everclear? That's like 100 and something, like 190 proof. And homie just downs it.
What?
Dude, it was. You don't even get to see the full video of it, but it's like you can tell it hit, it hit him hard. It's like drinking gas at that point.
Yeah. Dude, what? It's like rubbing alcohol.
Yeah.
It's like quite literally what it is.
Mm-hmm.
You're not supposed to drink that.
Except you can. That one actually you can. Yeah, I think it's called Everclear. Is that what it was, Bruin? You gotta remind me if you can hear me.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go home.
Yeah, go take a nap.
Nah, I'm good. I slept for like 10 hours.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
It's good stuff.
about 10 hours. Yeah, it is.
Geez, I do wish your Blue Jays good luck.
I don't know who's gonna.
It's such a toss up with where it's at right now. It's been flipped over. What I was thinking like 5 games. You know,
I know.
5 games. Mariners take it at home, especially after winning those first 2 away.
Yeah, I thought the Mariners might sweep, and I was like, oh man, my Mariners might have a chance against the Dodgers.
I don't think they had the chance to sweep, but they definitely should have won the home series.
Yeah, I think the Dodgers might just sweep the World Series. It might be a 4-game.
I hope not.
Oh, I think.
I hope not. It would be sick if they did, but I just hope not. Just for
No.
the sake of baseball.
The thing is with Dodgers, why it's so frustrating is because now they're a super team.
Yeah.
With the way that Otani signed his contract, they're a super team. They spend the most money. They have the best players. And it's like, I think the Dodgers 5 through 9 hitters is better than the Reds 1 through 4 hitter. I don't think.
Well, that's what was crazy about the Blue Jays game is it was their 5 through 9 hitter that were
Mhm.
really just crushing the ball yesterday.
Yeah.
It was insane. And it means like it just rotates because like they're professional hitters. Like, it's not that they're bad at hitting.
It's just this is a different game. These
It's
guys are.
just some guys get hot and you know if you can hit a couple streaks together, then you win the game.
Bruin, why do I need to bring? Yeah. Why do I need to bring snacks when I get back?
I don't know. Not good.
Dude, if you rip, who is it? I think Kyle Teal in Bowman Chrome. He has the funniest facial expression.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I saw he's chugging around third. So it's a nice one.
Good to know.
Yeah.
I will keep an eye out for Kyle Teal.
I wonder if I don't think it's his Bowman first.
No, definitely not his Bowman first. His Bowman first, I think, was back in 24.
Yeah. Here it is. Oh no, there it is. He's not doing that.
Oh yeah.
I like stopped during like the Bowman Jumbo. So I was like, man, I don't know. I feel like I'm taking forever on this Bowman Jumbo. I was like, man, I gotta make sure I don't like miss anything.
Oh, that's funny.
He's hugging around third.
It's a good one. Yeah, 25 overall prospect.
Mhm.
It's a good one.
He's solid. And he's hit nice all around the board. Dude, there was out of tier 1 a nice Red Louder card out of 25. It was the City Connect signatures.
Oh, really?
Sweet card. It is a very sweet card. Yeah.
So it was like an auto too.
Oh yeah. Nice auto. City Connect signatures. This is sweet.
That's so sick.
Oh yeah.
That's sick.
It was, the only thing it was a green for 20 out of 25. I was like, man, that's fine. I wish it color matched. That'd have been like a beautiful card. But that card is still stunning.
Oh yeah.
Out of 25.
Yeah, that's
The Reds hit nice throughout the break.
sweet. That's Gilf was asking me who I thought was gonna be good in this one. I told him the Marlins.
Really?
Yes. The Marlins, Cubs, and the Braves. That's who I am feeling very big for in this break. In case any of you were wondering, that's what I was thinking.
We'll see. We will see. I'll come back out with my predictions with the checklist. Remember everything. Yeah. All right. I'm going home. I said this like 3 times. I will be back in 3 hours.
I'd probably better feed these fish.
Oh yeah. Look at them staring at us.
I know. Just a little snack. I only give them like a tiny, tiny snack. Because I know Ralph feeds them pretty good in the morning, and then I just give them like a little pinch. Then you can feed them.
Yeah.
Like an afternoon snack.
Afternoon delight. What is that from? I forget. Oh, I'm still waking up. All right. See you in 3.
See ya. But Bruin, you didn't say why he needed to bring snacks. Why would Nick need to bring snacks later? All right. Let's go through this checklist, shall we? For those top 5 teams, you've got the Giants. The Giants, San Fran Giants. Josuar Gonzalez and Bo Davidson. Going to be huge chases for you. So you got autos for both of them. You also got Dion Marcadas, Jacob Christian, Robert Hipwell, Julian Barreto, and Xander Darby. Signed for those prospects. Let's see. We've also got autos for Bryce Eldridge. Garbage pail for Eldridge as well. And some more autos for Eldridge and a lot more for Gonzalez, Josuar. We've got some sweet ones. Sweet ones there. For the Tigers, Chris Rodriguez is their biggest chase. Chris Rodriguez is huge as well. 17 years old. Very, very good at what he does. You've got Nestor Miranda and Justice Bigby that signed as well for him on their Bowman first. You've also got Garbage Pail Kid autos for Jackson Jobe and Miguel Cabrera. You've got some autos for Max Clark and Jace Young, Dylan Dingler and Trey Sweeney, and Kevin McGonigal, all signed for those Tigers. The Mets, Elian Pena. Elian Pena is going to be ginormous. Nick LaRusso and Christopher Suero sign as well. You've got Juan Soto that signs on the Adios. Luis Angel Acuna signs on the Ascensions. You've got Garbage Pail Kids for Francisco Lindor, Soto, and Acuna. And all 3 of them sign on those Garbage Pail Kids as well. You also have an auto for Pete Alonso. Signs as well for the Mets. The Cardinals rolling in there. You've got Raniel Rodriguez for their top chase. You also have autos for Nathan Church, Sammy Hernandez, Jairo Padilla. Let's see. JJ Weatherholt is massive for him. Weatherholt also has a Garbage Pail Kid, and so does Albert Pujols. JJ Weatherholt signs on the Garbage Pail as well. You also got an auto for Thomas Sujasi as a rookie. Got some nice ones there. Let's see. That was the Cardinals. And last but not least, the Astros for your top 5 teams on the board. Cam Smith. Gonna be a big one. Absolute big one there. Also, Kevin Alvarez and Miguel Uyola. Yeah, Kevin Alvarez, Miguel Uyola, Zach Cole, Ethan Pecco, Caden Powell, Bryce Betcher. Also got some Cam Smith autos. Cam Smith on the Garbage Pail auto. Zach DeZenzo signs as well with some more Cam Smith and Kevin Alvarez autos for the Astros. And that is your top 5 teams. Those are your checklists for those top 5 teams. All those autos. You got some big ones still available on the board. So again, the Giants, Tigers, the Mets, Cardinals, and the Astros are going to be your top 5 teams still left on the board. So go get them. We've only got 21 spots left. They will be going quick. So don't miss out. Oops, press the wrong button. All right, everything's looking good. Guys, getting close to that 10,000 likes. Looking real good. Once you get it to 10,000, we can run a giveaway. I mean, that Game 7 starts here soon, which will be a fun one. Speaking of, the pre-game's on right now, so we'll see what's crack-a-lackin'. Oh! Dropped the fish food. It's alright. The lid was on tight, so it didn't do anything. We are totally good. And don't worry, I'm still right here. Good stuff. Free game. Game 7, winner take all. Cal Raleigh looks like he's always about to cry. Is that just me? Or is that like a Cal Raleigh? Or is that like everybody thinks that? Cal Raleigh always looks like he's about to cry. Hold on, I'm gonna fill up my water bottle. Jeff, you missed it. Nick just got here. He came in like 5 hours, 3 hours early. Bruin, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's, I don't know. He looks like he's, but yeah, he looks like he's about to cry. Like, he just looks so uncomfortable. But Jeff, he left. He came in way too early, so he left. He came in, sat down for like 20 minutes, and then left. No, Jeff. He'll be coming back. He just came in like 3 hours early. He mixed up his schedule times. So he thought he was coming in at 5-ish, but he's coming in at 8:45. So it'll be good stuff. Who goes there? It's a spooky ghost. Have a chair, have a chair. I did watch that movie the other day. I finally watched that movie the other day. It'd been a little bit. I'd only seen like part of it, but then I finally like watched the whole thing. It's hilarious. For like for like no reason. It's so good.
Doubles in stock on TikTok and 10 on the site.
Yes, sir. I can do that. Yes, Keaton. Absolutely. Not yet, Keaton. He won't be here for another 3 hours. All right. And on each. Perfect. Okay, Keaton, sounds good. Have fun at dinner. I will see you when you get back. Which will be good. Be good stuff. All right. Doubles have been put into stock. We've got doubles back. Doubles are back. Back again. There we go. Adam just sent in Discord. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed.
All right. All right.
Adam, I'm curious. Who do you think's taking Game 7?
Mariners.
Mariners?
I have a hard time believing that Kirby's going to have another start like he did last week. And
That's
it's
what
possible, but I have a,
That's what I was thinking too. I was like, with his start last time, I was like, he's gonna come back with a vengeance. Yeah, I mean, the Mariners could also have 3 more errors.
the statistical odds that Kirby starts like he did last time is just not high.
Yeah,
But, like I said, anything is.
it is baseball.
That is high.
It is.
My water right there. I don't remember coming in here. Did I come in here?
Oh, that's not mine.
I don't know.
I don't know. But what I do know is this break, we gotta do it. We got to. Down the house. Very good stuff. There you go.
Yeah, I'm only like, I want to say like, let's go look. I think it's like 3 or 4 boxes away from home runs. I'm getting so close. So stinking close.
That's exciting.
When we get those back in stock.
I'm super excited for those. I mean, even the triples have been phenomenal.
Where's the nets?
Uh,
There's one. Switch me off that section again. I can't let them get down to the bottom, the dark stuff. That's gonna. Sorry. Look at Ty over here. These fish are being naughty boys. The fact that they've already pulled out that much is already just not good, but. What are you doing, bro? We worked hard on that.
That's just crazy too, because like they bulldozed those boxes too.
Yeah. Plowed them over.
Yeah. Well, and also they've been trying to do it to the castle too. It's just.
Yeah, it's gonna be super cloudy, dudes, because that's your fault. You have yourselves to thank for that.
So weird that they just dig.
I know it's really weird too, because it's like they didn't do it at the other place. You know what I mean?
Yeah, not really.
At all.
No, like not at all.
Oh, hey, snail, bro.
Oh.
That's how you die, dude. You fell the right way. Oh, dang it. All right. Oh, nothing like hyperextending your knees for an extended period of time. And that looks like it's centered. Right? It's a little bit. Oh, it's because you guys like to slouch. That's right. Bunch of slouchers.
It's not true.
No, you're usually fine. It's like Ralph and Nick's another one.
Yeah.
Always really low. The clips. You just have a different breaking view for each breaker.
I can't.
They're each
I can't
heights.
sit like this.
I know.
I'm like, I always have to like sit up.
And yet they're also the ones who have struggle with not pointing it at the light up there. Like, how are you lowest, but also the one who points it at the light?
It's so funny. Yeah. Now you done it, fish.
It's gonna be like that probably for another hour or two.
Or all settles.
It's gonna go through the filter basically. Some of it'll settle, but
Yeah.
oh, I didn't even realize I should have pulled that right side down too. I'll do that at some point. Some point.
Some point we'll get to it.
Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. We have some very fun cards in the hitboxes. And we have some very fun ones that'll be in the home runs as well. Cycles and Grand Slams. Those ones are. I think the Grand Slams are about halfway, maybe a little bit past halfway planned out. The cycle though, that one's gonna be a minute.
Yeah.
That one's gonna be a minute.
Believe it. Yeah, I didn't realize that you placed bids for most of these. I thought there was just I don't want to say your own personal collections, but just cards that you held on to.
No, not with how. I think we did about 1,000 boxes of these in about 6 to 9 months.
So that makes
I mean,
sense.
a lot of it is stuff that I'll hold on to as well. Certain things I like to pick stuff up for holding for periods of time. But no, I mean, I get them in all sorts of ways. Some of our viewers will sell them to us.
Yeah.
People that are trying to offload cars, lots of different stuffs.
Daniel, the GPK is for the garbage pail kids. So that's how many players have a garbage pail on each team. So if there's not a space with a garbage pail, you don't have a garbage pail kid.
There's only 2 teams, I believe, right?
Yeah, and then
The Diamondbacks and Marlins.
Mhm.
Marlins, of course, have Andrew Salas, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm on
Good stuff.
screen. Sorry, I didn't do my hair.
It's all right. Yeah, the game yesterday was tough to watch as far as Mariners defense goes.
Oh, yeah. It was
It's
bad, man.
atrocious.
It was very much not good.
Yeah. Well, and then the Blue Jays had those 3 innings in a row with the double plays too. Which
Yeah,
was
that's-
so sick.
Yeah, bad, yeah.
That was sweet.
It was those, I mean, those were the game changers. Those couple of errors cost a run or 2.
Yeah.
And then those double plays. How about J.P. Crawford also only advancing to second on
Right,
a ball
dude.
off the
I
freaking
was.
wall?
Oh my gosh, I was so mad.
What? Like, I'm sorry, Mariners. Did you guys forget you were trying to go to the World Series for the first time in your franchise's history? Did you forget that?
I think they did. Cause yeah, he didn't move. I was like, hold on, he's only at second. He's quick. He's fast. Like he only got a second.
Ask me, who the freak knows? Who the freak knows?
Yeah, no, that drove me. That was driving me nuts. But then yeah, Cal's bad throw also was like, dude, hold on to that.
Yeah, that was really bad too.
Yeah.
Hopefully, all the people who are blind to because that's the thing. Cal's. I mean, he's not a bad catcher, but he's not a great catcher, right? And but all the MVPs are. Yeah, but he plays catcher. It's way harder position. It's like yes, but at the same time, also it's like he's not exactly a fantastic, like a great. He's not an MVP catcher. He's an MVP offensive producer, and that's a big reason for me. Like, why does he catch? Harry Ford is a much better catcher, and so it's now I guess they have Naylor now, right? But it's like why risk wear and tear on someone like Cal Raleigh. Now, this is the first year he's gone and done this, so I think if he does it again, I think at that point they have to start looking at more regularly DHing him. He has a very good IQ at catcher. He's a very smart catcher, but if he's that valuable of a bat, either one needs to get in better shape so he can be more just a better defensive catcher behind the plate, or he needs to become a first baseman or just a DH.
Right.
You watch carefully? Yes, you are. You have to watch very. Actually, I've thought about that. I used to do it before. I need to start doing it again. I used to when I would get some cool cards in, either if ones that I would buy from our viewers or ones that I would go and purchase myself. I would send highlights of those on Discord. Just little exciting, get excited posts on Discord of what's coming. Do that again.
Lone Diego picking up the Diamondbacks. Mister. J to the Aramie. Yeah, see how he does next year.
No, yes, and I agree with that too, right? Where it's you can't just go off of one fantastic offensive year. And so if he looks like he's going to make being a top producing offensive producer a habit, then they need to look at that.
Yeah, for sure.
But the biggest thing too is just but he's not the best. Yeah, at that position. It really is the blocking that hurts him. He's got a great arm, other than yesterday, but he just he's a big boy.
Yeah.
Big strong boy. So
Yeah.
when you got someone like Harry Ford, I think you'd want to just put him behind the plate. Or at least choose the type of pitcher, because a pitcher who likes to spike balls and throw stuff in the dirt, maybe Cal's not your guy.
Yeah, especially who was it that throws a ton of splitters, wasn't it?
Logan Gilbert was
Gilbert, yeah.
Logan Gilbert
Was Gilbert. Yeah, maybe not. Be 30 home run guy, move him over.
Yeah. But I mean, if Bo Naylor's going to play the way he's playing, well, then you have that as well. Bo Naylor is a great first. I mean, the amount of fantastic plays, even just this postseason, that he has made. So then at that point, you're like, all right, maybe we just DH Cal.
Yeah. Because it was what game was? I think it was game 5 because they won. Yeah, they won game 5. And no, it was crazy to watch Cal because usually he tends to stay on his left side, swing lefty, but he switched over to righty and ranked one. It was
Well, he's a switch hitter.
I know he's a switch hitter, but it was just impressive.
Oh, you're talking about the home run derby. What?
No,
what are you
no.
talking about?
Game 5, he switched because he usually hits lefty anyways. Like he tends to stick. Like even though he is a switch hitter, like
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So he's not a switch hitter.
No, he is.
So even against lefties, he goes lefty. That makes no sense. What's the point of being a switch hitter
I
then?
don't know.
That's that's the whole point.
I've just noticed.
See the ball better.
Yeah, he swapped.
So he didn't swap. He just actually switch hit.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Exactly. Switched hit. But I'd only ever seen him hit lefty.
Is that just because you only ever watched him go against right-handers, Ty? Or
That could be the case. I'm just saying for what I've
Well,
seen.
don't say stuff that you don't have no idea what you're talking.
No,
You-
I
you've
know
seen
he's a
him hit-
switch hitter.
You've seen him hit lefty against lefties.
Not that I can like pin.
So he probably doesn't.
Probably not.
He's a switch hitter. Yeah, he's a switch hitter. He normally goes lefty. I watched him. It was crazy. A left-hander came up, and he switched to the right side, though, for some reason. Ty, do you know what a switch hitter is? It's like, I don't know many switch hitters who choose to not switch hit. Now, there are more righties, of course, than lefties. So, odds are you're going to see him hit lefty. Let's see, what did he say?
Oh, the bunt box.
The bunt. No, we've talked about that before. The strikeout, just nothing but garbage. Actually, there's streams where you can go and find those hit boxes. Actually, nothing but $1 cards.
Low ceiling, low floor, cost effective but itch scratching box.
Oh,
Check out.
that's funny.
Wife approved pricing.
Jeez, hello there.
That should
German
be.
Jeff, W Mariners are winning it all. Yeah, I want the Mariners to win. I do. But you know, the Blue Jays are proving that they deserve it, you know. For the sake of just the Mariners as a whole, I really want them to win. For the sake of freaking like Vladdy, freaking Ernie. Oh my gosh, has he been beyond clutch this postseason? You know, Trey Savage, for guys that have just really stepped up for the Blue Jays. Because in reality, like, other than Vladimir Guerrero, like, most people don't know, well, and Springer. Other than Vladimir Guerrero and Springer, like, you know what I mean? Like, most of those guys, unless you're a Blue Jays fan, most of these people are like, who the heck are these guys? And so I think that's cool for the Blue Jays, and I just, you know, what they've, especially just, yeah, Ernie Clement's been so fun to watch. Vladimir Guerrero has been beyond clutch for his team, but also just an absolute class act all postseason long. Even in his, you know, the Yankees lose, like that's, you know, the Yankees and Blue Jays have been brewing a bit of a rivalry lately. But even like, you know, when he gets hit, stuff like that, he's like, hey, let's calm down, everybody, let's go. You know, he's been a stoic, exciting, clutch, consistent player. Also, I couldn't stand that game. Watching everyone put their shoes on top of their head, but bottom side down.
Oh,
I couldn't take it. Anyone else? That's all I could think about.
Oh,
it's like if you're
I
gonna
did see that.
if you're gonna do the shoe on top of the head, either way it's gross. But at least go like top side and then tie it. No, dude, they were freaking putting the bottom side just right on top of their head and like tying. I'm like, that's disgusting.
Gnarly, dude.
That is disgusting.
Yeah.
That's so nasty.
With like the rally cap,
Yeah.
just like
So gross.
I totally get doing it like to your hats. Like I totally get it with the rally caps, but do your
It's
shoes?
from. I want to say wasn't it from like the College World Series a year back or two? Because I remember it wasn't from this year. It was from something else. I don't remember what. You know, it might have actually. Was it the World Baseball Classic? Oh, what was it? It was from something else. And of course, it's making a comeback this year. But I remember when it got big, it was they flipped the shoe over on top of their head, which I still find disgusting. And, yeah. But this last game, it was everybody with, now that I'm thinking about it, it might have been Phillies. I don't know. I'm having all these, like, false memories pop into my head, and they seem familiar, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I can't remember what it was.
Rejuvenation.
And it might have even been like a sandal. Once again, Could be another false memory popping into my head. But find the pictures. Scroll down. Find the pictures. These aren't. Yeah, this isn't gonna tell you where it started. A year or two back. But oh, there's the sandal. Actually, that might be the one. The shoe is going in the Mariners Hall. Scroll down. Oh yeah. Okay, so it was for the Mariners back in 2022. Yeah, and it was like I said, it was a sandal.
That's hilarious.
But try to find the one like pictures from this last game, dude. Oh my gosh, it just kept going to him, and all I was thinking about was like, you're gonna freaking you're gonna get hand, foot, mouth in your hair, lice, all of it. So apparently it was Mariners. Oh, Julio's starting it off hot. That's how you want to start it. Let's see if the Mariners can finally, clutch up. Or if they'll find a way to, like, walk and then ground into a double play. Oh, that was just a slider that just spun. Did not move.
Yeah. These ones?
Yeah, dude. Oh, see, that guy put his hat first. See, because he's smart.
I did
but
see
no,
this.
You'll see a lot. You'll see a lot where it's just right on the friggin' top of their head, dude.
Yeah. That one. There you go.
Yeah.
That's gnarly. I can't.
Stay.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, see, I'm seeing a lot more pictures of hats and then the shoe, but when it was the stream the other last night, it was not, or 2 nights ago, whatever it was a whole lot more of just shoe on hair.
That's so funny.
Yes. Far ahead.
No, that's crazy. Yeah, I did see this kid with his shoe on his head. I was like, what the heck? I was like, whatever, rally shoe thing. But then, I was like, but yeah, he had his hat on, so I didn't think anything of it. Yeah, bare head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Because look at that. Look how I remember seeing it. I was like, dude, that is a nasty shoe.
Yeah.
Like, I was like just looking at it. I remember saying, I was like, that is a nasty looking shoe.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just because, like,
Exactly.
knowing, like, what that shoe's supposed to look like.
Just so gross.
But just, it's like a dingy gray. It's like, I don't know. It's not. Would not want that on my noggin.
No.
No thanks. Yeah, crazy. It's funny how superstitious baseball is too. Baseball fans. I forget how much superstition goes into it.
Yup.
So awesome.
Probably the most superstitious sport of all sports, right?
Probably.
When you get whole freaking fan bases believing in curses and this, that, and the other. It's like, no, you just suck.
Yeah.
But tell yourself what you need to tell yourself, but no, your team just sucks.
Yeah. Like the curse of the Bambino for the Red Sox.
The freaking Cubs had every curse they could possibly think of. Black cat curse, the what's his beat curse,
Yeah.
I don't even remember if it was a black cat or if it was just a cat that walked across the dugout or whatever it was.
Yeah. They're like, we're toast.
We're cursed!
Yeah, something like that.
Ooh. Wanted that one.
Roped that.
Yes, he did.
Full count. Full count for Cal Raleigh.
He's got to move Julio over. Who's up after Cal? Is it Suarez?
Sounds right.
Nope. Oh, that's right. Rosarena. If it's a Rosarena, you got to bun him. Look, Mariners need to play correct baseball today. They need to play unselfish, by-the-book baseball. Ooh. And Cal strikes out. Well, now the bunt doesn't work. Selfless baseball. You trying to win or you trying to hit home runs? Be the Yankees, try and swing for the fence, or you just have your freaking MVP where they're playing deep. Not deep, but, you know, they're definitely not playing up at third base. Throw a freaking bunt down. Throw a bunt down.
Oh, it's Naylor. There you go.
Move Julio over, and then you got Naylor up with 1 out to then try and score him.
Yeah.
If they get no runs now out of that, what a bunch of idiots. I don't care that it's freaking Cal Raleigh. It's like, you're in game 7 of the ALCS. You got to get runs.
Yeah.
And all he did was, and it's Cal Raleigh. That's basically what he does. He either hits a home run or he strikes out.
Yeah.
Not actually, but pretty freaking close.
Yeah. No, that's a good standard to set for him. Dude, the home run that Naylor had yesterday, did you see him like swing through it? It looked like he hit it foul. Like the way he reacted, I was like,
the way he
what the
reacted, because
heck?
he just freaking knew right away.
Yeah, he just
He caught that thing out. He got his hands. That's what was so weird. Is like just how far out his hands were, and then he just like flicked it basically.
Yeah.
And yeah, so it just because of how far out his hands were, it looked like it's like, oh, there's no way he kept that fair.
Yeah.
But his hands were just so inside of it, flicked it, and yeah, this immediately turns like, all
I was
right,
like-
let's
I was
go.
like, yeah, but I thought he hit it foul.
No, me too. I did it first too.
Dude, those are some sparkly cleats.
Yeah, they are.
They're crazy. Farmhand. I will not do that. I will not mess with the wonderful editing that Adam has done to the camera. I will not be messing with it.
Oh yeah, it's very high end stuff. I need to fix that.
Razzle dazzle going on. The razzle dazzle. the razz me dazzle. Love it, farmhand. Guys, only 20 spots.
3-1.
Giants, Tigers, Mets, Cardinals, Astros. Big boys up on the board. Oswar, Bo Davidson, Chris Rodriguez.
Oh, clutched up for Cal.
He's in. There it is.
Clutch bow.
Yeah, dude, Naylor's been a dog.
Yeah, yeah. But
He's been so good.
his stolen bases this year is just insane too. He's the second slowest runner in MLB. The next slowest is Kirk, but he's the second slowest runner. Do you know how many stolen bases he has this year?
I
It's like 30. 30-something stolen bases or close to it. No, I think it is, though. I think it's over 30. He already has well, I know he has 1 or 2. But I think he has
crazy.
He's just like, I guess even though they know that he does this, they just, start to forget about him over there, and he's so good at timing it up, and yeah. And that's the thing, usually, too, it's never like it's a bang, 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 bang. He just gets this huge, unbelievable jump.
That's crazy. Since I updated my phone. Farmhand, sometimes, I don't know.
Oh,
That's
dude, I've been
crazy.
complaining about autocorrect for like a year now. I don't know what Apple did, but it has been so. It's like, in what world? In what world is that the letter I'm going for here?
Oh, my favorite is when my mom is talking to me like about my youngest sister Maya, and she'll like use the talk to text, and it always autocorrects to my ass. So she's always like, "Oh yeah, I gotta take Maya to basketball." So it's like, "Gotta take my ass to basketball."
Hilarious.
Dude, it's hilarious. So yeah, all the time I'll get like a random text from my mom, and be like,
Talking about her ass.
"Yep," and I'm
Like,
like,
Mom, I don't want to hear about your ass anymore, okay?
It's like, okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
there is a rip card in this. So when you pull it, you're probably not going to realize that it's a rip card. So you can tear it up. Now, the person has to decide if they want to rip it. There's a mini card inside of here. Okay?
Gotcha.
But you'll see it says, keep it or rip it. Keep it or rip it. Keep it or rip it. And then when you flip it over to the back, pull tab right up here at the top. Pulls right down the middle.
Cool.
Yep. Those are really fun. Why is my wife trying to call me? FaceTime me? I mean, she knows where I am.
Oh, I saw her on Saturday.
Yeah, she saw you. She saw. They saw Ralph. They said they saw even someone else. Who was it they saw? Oh, I think it was Allie or Jerica as well. They saw like everyone down there in Niagara Falls.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Okay, what is? Hello. Okay, I'm at the office. When I get home, I'll come and see you. Okay. Okay, just tell mom to text me. I love you. What's going on? What are we doing? What's a rip car? What could be inside of this? A mini Shohei Ohtani auto could be inside of it. Smart by Naylor there.
Oink.
All you are is out, right? But she's already out, so. Smart thing to do. That's on you, Clement. You gotta get around him. What the F are you doing? Playing smart baseball, dude.
That's crazy. Farmhand, yeah. Just a mini card inside the rip card. Is that like kind of like the mini cards that we saw in like archives? Those little
Archives.
like that. What was the pool house one? No, what one was it? It was a Goldschmidt, that tiny little Goldschmidt one that we got. It was like a one of one.
What?
When we had like the archive signature, we were laughing.
Oh, that was an Allen Ginter. A&G.
Oh, yeah.
But yes, A&G has rip. Well, A&G has mini cards and rip cards that have mini exclusive cards inside of them. I don't see how. I don't think the rule constitutes him also being out at first.
He's making an attempt to get out of the way.
Not really get out of the way, but I still don't think that. Like,
That's way better base running though than yesterday.
was it? Does it?
I don't know.
I'm trying to remember the. No, I think it is. If they're not in the base, they have to be out of the base path, I believe. Yeah, okay, there we go. They confirmed it for us. Now, if he wouldn't have jumped, maybe. I remember that happened to Judge one time, but that was a throw from first to second, so actually that one was smart.
Yeah.
That one was smart.
Ooh, are we getting any A&G this year?
Yep.
Oh, we are.
Always get that every
That's
year.
sweet.
Hello there, Hemi.
Hi,
How
Hemi.
are you? I miss the good old days where you didn't have to get out of the way of the throw and you got to try to break up the throw, and that the infielders had to be athletes. I miss those days.
That was real baseball.
Yep. You don't see that anymore.
And that's all I've ever known is get out of the base path. Like if you're like, there's a double play, like you have to peel off. That's all I've ever known.
Yep.
So it's like, yeah, that's
I won't be here for too long. Probably about another 5 or. I mean, I should have left already, but instead of going into that other office and quickly putting the hitboxes together, I decided why not slowly put them together in here and get distracted and have fun. That's more fun. So that's what I chose.
yeah, Hemi. I think that's the one you were talking about, wasn't it? The Aaron Judge one, where he slid with his hands up.
Yep. And then there was another one too. Who was it? With like the head and they hit the ball and they like doink. Is it Rizzo? Who was that?
Oh, I've seen that clip. What was it, Rizzo? Because yeah, they threw it to first on double play. Then
No, it went to first. I think it went to first, and then they were throw, or maybe it was a pickoff. And so, and then he got picked off and ran to second instead. So when the guy goes to turn and throw, he like jumped kind of, doink,
yeah,
hit it with his helmet, which was like, yeah, I mean,
you can do that.
I think so. I'm pretty sure it was safe.
Jeff, you're going to a bar or home to watch it.
That would be not very fun for me to go to a bar. I don't drink, so just. Actually, that probably would be fun. Me sober with a bunch of drunk people, would be the time of my life. No, I'll go home to watch it with my wife.
Beck, this is your Uber. Pay me. That's good stuff.
I would just have a bunch of drunk people to sit there and listen to my rants as the game's going on. It would be fantastic.
This is the stupidest thing.
Tabs on me if you guys let me just rant at you.
Dude, Springer has been like almost getting hit every game.
Yeah, he took that one off the friggin' knee. That was
Dude, did you
nuts.
hear it? It sounded like it came off a bat.
It registered on the whatever it's called. It registered as like a batted ball
Yeah.
on the why can't I freaking think of what you know what I'm talking about though?
Yeah, I only know it as like hit tracks, but that's not
Yeah,
what
that's not what it is, but yeah.
Yeah, he's like, no. No way. I don't blame the dude. I would be so ticked. Then yeah, yesterday he almost got smoked again. I was like,
Yeah.
same time of your life, but he gets annoying really fast.
But I also get annoying really fast, farmhand, so maybe that cancels out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are, Bruin. Bruin, I was offended. I streamed 3 days last week, and I didn't see you once. Do you not love me anymore? Uh-oh, Kerbers.
Walk. Not good.
Probably going to find a way to blame his coach. Well, they did too good in the top of the first inning, so I got cold and my arm wasn't warmed up anymore. So that's why.
Dude, yeah, that last game sucked for him.
Yeah, last
So many.
Yeah, he was really bad.
Should have taken him out in the fourth. It was pretty bad.
Kirby also agreed that he should have been taken out in the fourth. You seen that interview? I think it was from last year or the year before. Where in the interview he complained about how he was like, yeah, I was on a lot of pitches. Like, I think that I should have been taken out, probably the inning before, because they ended up like giving up runs and then in like whatever inning it was.
Yeah.
And it was like, you soft little
Child.
mofo.
Yeah. He does look like that guy though. That would do that.
Yeah, he does. He does have that whiny
Just like
little.
that. It's like, you're just
Do you remember Dobby? Not Dobby. Is that what his name?
Um,
Dobby in Backyard Baseball? I think it is Dobby. Sister's name was like Angelica or something.
I can't remember.
I'm getting it right now.
Sure, if I see it, I'll be like, oh yeah.
No, Ronnie Dobbs. So I combined
Okay.
basically. Ronnie Dobbs. He's a Ronnie Dobbs.
I'm
I just realized I have been waiting on Alpha Graphics. I called them for more labels. Last like Tuesday, and they were like, "Oh yeah, it'll be like a day, maybe two. Our guy isn't in today, or I don't know if our guy's coming in today. So if not, he'll get it tomorrow, and then we'll let you know. But it should be either tomorrow or the next day." Well, it's almost a week later, and I still have not gotten an email saying, "Hello, it's ready." Call him back tomorrow. Clutch Vlad.
Dude, he's been hitting so well.
So well. Exactly. Well, that's what I was waiting for the labels at first. And I was like, they don't need to be on there. That's why I just wrote them on some of them. It's like we just need to have them. So that's what I did. But it would be nice to have. It's just more official. I feel like.
Oh yeah. Did you see his comment about the Yankees in the Cancun Classic?
Sure, they're playing great.
Sure, they're having the time of their lives. Just like the rest of the league. All 27 teams.
I was really sad that the Dodgers had to go and sweep the Brewers, though. Cal, catch the ball, dude.
Well, and it's funny too because it's like he flips his glove, like that blocking, like you said. Like it's always his glove turns over to block it. He doesn't.
Yeah, it's like just catch that.
Right.
He went to go. Yeah, he went to block that. It's like just catch that ball, dude.
But yeah, there was a couple yesterday that were in the dirt, and he like tried to pick them. I'm like,
yeah, that one though that he did, and it was clutch. But it was like you also could have just.
Yeah, if you would have just like stepped in front of it.
Like that, it's like that one's like, oh, he didn't drop it. He literally didn't squeeze his glove. He thought he was gonna try and block it, but it's like, no, it just hit your glove. Didn't even hit the dirt, dude.
Hemi. On the triples, it is.
If you click on it and just scroll down, it'll show it to you as well. Just click on the product. Yeah, scroll down to the description. It'll have all of them. You're going to like the way they look, though. I guarantee it. The home runs, I mean, I like all of them, right? All of them are fun. But when we start getting into the home runs, it's like, well, even the floor boxes in the home runs are having very nice cards in them, And then when you get to like the grand slams and the cycles, well, all of those have, even in the floors, have nicer cards than a lot of people have ever owned ever, So, yeah. Get them back. Home runs are really close too. A couple boxes away. Just a couple away.
Yes, I mean, to answer your question, on the triples, floor is 100, ceiling is 500. No, I did not. I didn't realize we had gotten that high. Let me get it. Get it started. Nice little giveaway. Mm-hmm. All right. Giveaway for 10,000 likes and 50 shares. And a team. Guys, down to 20 spots. Ooh. Fireman.
We got a team.
Well, Mr. did.
Mr.? Mister.
You know that Mr. lady? Stop.
Oh, hey.
Stop.
Kirby got an out?
Yeah. I think he struck out the last batter.
Was it?
Or no. Freak, who was it? Before Vladdy flew out.
Oh, it was before? I didn't see
Yeah.
it. Oh, Springer?
No, Springer
walked.
walked. There it is. Strikeout. It was quick. It was like a 1-2 pitch.
Is it Ernie? They put Ernie up that early, or is he still farther down? Varsho, let's see. There's Varsho, there's Lucas, there's Ernie, Arger. Who am I forgetting? Lucas? Okay.
Was it Lucas?
That one trips me out. I always want to just say Luke's.
Yeah.
There should be like a law. There should be a law where if you know, like Lucas should have to change his last name spelling to Lucas. No, that's Luke's.
Yeah. Or it's like you have to like put the enunciation to the side of it. Like
Yeah, like drop another S. That,
Yeah.
To me now, it's like, all right, that's more like Lucas. Yeah, like Lookiss. Oh, that's a run.
Jeez. This is gonna be a good game.
That was the slowest thing. Like, he really couldn't get to that. It wasn't like really that far up the middle. Show that again. How freaking far to the right were they playing? No double play depth here? Yeah, way to the right. No, really not that far to the right at all, actually. How the hell do you not get to that ball? Take a better angle, dude. Terrible angle. That was bad. Just go deeper. You don't have to get the out. Get free. Stop the run.
And they have 2 outs. That's what's funny too. Is it's like it's not even double play depth. It's just.
Oh, you're right. There's two. But yeah,
Two-
the
two
biggest thing
outs,
is
it's
just like
like-
you just you got to get to that ball.
Yeah.
It was the slowest hit. It was. Watch it live because it's honestly really bad. Just a horrific angle.
Wow.
You've got to stop that ball.
That was pretty bad. All right, giveaway's going. Wade hopping in. Shout out to John Denver. Rodriguez. Julio.
July. What months are also names? Let's see. April, June, July. Whether they be in English, because you don't have any English names that are July, but in Spanish you have Julio.
Yeah.
January,
No.
February, March.
October's one. I know a girl named October.
Okay, you're gonna have some. I'm talking about like regular names.
Oh. More regular.
Not more regular, like just
Just-
regular at all.
Like May. Yeah, April, May.
I'm sure we could find people named January too, you know. But it's not like like June is a regular name. April, regular name.
Nugget.
March, April, May.
Yeah.
June. Basically April, May, June, July. No August, no September, no October, no November, no December. What April, May, June, and July. It's about those 4 months. The summer. Spring and summer, people like that.
Yeah.
Yes, Nugget.
Nugget. Chicken.
And we have more triples
Sounds good. More hitboxes. You've heard the man. Brody, thank you for the follow. Cellric. Son's name is February. Good to know. Good to know. Zelric says his son's name is February. Adam's wondering if you named him after Adam, since Adam was born in February. It's hilarious. Zelric, how have you been, my friend? Long time no see. I cannot complain. I can't complain. Just trying to get as ready as I can be to be a dad. That's about it.
You will try.
Try my best. No one's ever ready, but I'll try my best. Name him December. I'll try and convince my wife. Me? I'm not. It might look like it, but I'm not due. My wife is due in May. May 17th is what we got. Size of a strawberry right now. But May. May, farmhand.
Yeah, my wife had to remind me the other day that she's like almost 6 months along. I was like, oh yeah, that's because I can't remember, she said something. I was like, yeah, but you're, baby's not. Oh yeah, she's like, oh, I felt the baby kick. I was like, why is this? The baby's not kicking yet. And she's like, yeah, you can feel it kick. I was like, oh, it's like the freaking, it's like, it's this freaking big. She's like, I don't know, I'm almost 6 months pregnant. I was like, oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I guess, if 4 months passes since we found out at 2 months, then that would suggest 6. I just assumed she was still 2 or 3 months pregnant. Odd how time works,
Yes.
As it passes, it passes. Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting concept time.
Farmhand, we won't know for a couple more weeks. Oh, Suarez.
Back-to-back hits. Hey, dude, if the Mariners hit today, it's over. Now, of course, 2 good innings doesn't necessarily suggest that, but it also kind of does.
Yeah. Especially, well, yeah.
3 hits already is...
Eugenio is hitting the ball.
Or no, 4 hits already.
That's true, yeah. Beaver's watched.
Zelric really needed that. He needs to see Bieber doing bad. Now, here's the big thing, though, too.
There you go.
See, there we go. Thank you, Mariners. That is how you play baseball. That's how you at least play postseason baseball.
Yeah, it's scrapping every single run you possibly can.
Yep.
Look at this. He's like out there. That was a high fastball. He just boom, put it right down. Perfect.
His job.
Perfect. Farmhand, thank you.
There it is. It's true.
That is true.
I don't know. Have they ever been to a game? Actually, I think they have been to a game 7 of an ALCS. And they lost.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, no ALCS pennants, no World Series appearance.
Well, I mean, an ALCS pennant would
Would
be.
mean
Yeah.
Yes, one and the same. I know.
To be fair,
For those of you that didn't
know how it works. If you do win the championship series, the next step is World Series.
yeah, you just like go to the World Series.
Now, as you said, no American League pennant, no World Series wins, it still would have not needed to be said. They can't win, they don't win. I was trying to think of a way to try and help you out there, but I realized as I was saying, I was like, no, that still doesn't work. That still just doesn't work. Who do you think you are? The scissors in here now. Just slide this back in.
It's fine. Rivas, dude, that wasn't even close. He wasn't even close to that.
And he struck out too?
Yeah.
Wow, what an idiot. Well, so much for doing what your job is. Like, you gotta at least not strike out. Or if you're gonna strike out, make it be a strike, not or even a close, just a close pitch. You know what I mean?
See, and this is what was happening to him yesterday. It's like get like 4 runners in scoring position and just
can't do your job.
Can't close it out.
Can't do your job.
Like Bieberts, Jimenez, and Naylor playing actual baseball.
Nothing better than being a dad. Oh yes, I know it. About to know it for the 6th time. But I do. In fact, that was my daughter. She's gonna do softball this year.
Oh, exciting!
Me and Ralph are gonna coach together.
Oh, that's awesome.
Because his daughter's gonna be 7U, but she's gonna play up. My daughter's gonna be 8U, so that's why I text. Because she hit me with this, but she does cheer. She's always done cheer, right?
Mm-hmm.
But so I coach Jax because I don't coach Jax in basketball or anything else because I could do soccer, and it's like I could coach him in basketball. I could coach him in football. I understand athletics. I understand those sports. I just didn't play them past 14 basically. You know. Whereas, I played baseball my whole life. I played soccer into my adult age, or close to it. And so, yeah, that's why I coach. That's why I coach. And she was like, "Dad, why don't you coach me?" And I was like, "Well, sweetheart, because I don't do cheerleading.
Yeah.
Because I'm not a cheerleader. Okay, that's why. Because I don't know anything about that, sweetheart." And what did I say? I was like, well, if you want to play softball, Daddy could coach you. And she's like, I'll play softball. I was like, no.
You're supposed to say no.
You're supposed to say, no, I don't want to play softball, Dad.
Sorry.
Well, okay, we'll talk about it. And then she just kept talking about it. So I was like, all right. So I texted Ralph. So I was like, the only possible way that I could do it is if Ralph's, because I was like, I know he has a younger daughter. I think they're the same age. But the only way I could do it is if, so I asked him, and I was like, oh, bummer. I was like, because my daughter's thinking she wants to play softball, but there's no way. He's like, well, no, but I wanted to play up a year, so it'd be perfect. I'm like, damn it, Ralph. No, my conscience couldn't let me say no. But I am excited because, she's excited and wants to, and it'll be fun to coach with another coach like Ralph.
Yeah.
And honestly, it'll be fun to be the assistant coach. I will be the assistant to the regional manager.
Yes. Assistant to the regional manager. It's a great point.
All right.
Yes.
I love you all. Yeah, my boy. So we went and got a softball today so we can play catch. That's what she wants to do. That's why she was FaceTiming me.
She's like, where'd you go? I thought we were playing catch.
Oh, actually, I need to do this first.
Farmhand hopping in. Oh, what is up, Denny's? Winning that giveaway.
There we go. All All right, my friends. I love you all. I will see you all tomorrow. I will be here. Streaming.
Nice.
So I will see you then, and I'll probably see you too, Ty. We'll be together.
Awesome.
Just you and I.
Sweet. I'll
Just
try
you
and
I.
keep the hole I dig to a bare minimum.
Oh, yes.
The whole.
No,
Yeah, the
I
whole-
enjoy it. You can dig
I'm
all.
just
Yeah.
gonna- Ah.
As long as it's not like, inappropriate getting our stream shut down, I don't care.
All right. Sounds good. I'll keep that in mind. Farhead, yeah.
Whatever it is. Bye. I love you all.
All right. Denny's, are you ready? I've got it. There it is. Good luck, my friend. Congrats. Congrats on the giveaway. Always love these. It's always fun. All right, so speaking of him, Robles, Billy Cook, Lopez, Montes, Sanoja, Goodman, Suarez, Sanchez, Young, whoa, the Giants, got the Cubs, and Ted Williams on the 35th anniversary. Not bad. It's a sweet one. Swinging so hard the bat's bending. Nice little insert there. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful boy. Good stuff. It's all ready to go. Oh, get it. Dude, JP does not have a fantastic arm. It's like a couple throws that he has not been able to get thrown over there. All right. Denny's. Sounds good. Sounds good. Denny's, have you, I was going to say, tomorrow, sometimes packaging stuff comes a little early. So sometimes we'll have stuff arrive a little bit earlier than anticipated. So I mean, Diamond Icons comes out Wednesday. So if you're gonna cause a movie, Diamond Icons would be that. Diamond Icons is fantastic. Just so you're aware, you can do whatever you want. You can do what you like. We got some fun ones. The break is one box. I don't know. I have no idea what a box is going to be. But pretty high up there. So buying a whole box. We don't even do personals for those. It's just the breaks. But I am not sure on a singular box. Do it, Denny's. Do it. I want to be here though when it happens. I would like to. Yeah. Whatever you like. Yeah, that would be sweet. Tomorrow, Wednesday. Perfect. Perfect. Sounds good, Denny's. Sounds good. Gets me excited. Deal. Sounds like a deal. Yeah. But seriously, Diamond Icons, that break. Yeah, Diamond Icons drops on Wednesday, so it'll be a busy day Wednesday. So it'll be good. It'll be a ton of fun. So Wednesday's gonna be a good day. You should. Denny's on site. You can pre-order teams too. So those breaks are up over there. But where we don't have the product here, it's not in TikTok. But we know we're getting a couple boxes, so those are over there. So yeah, take a look. And that goes for anybody else too. If anybody else is wanting to get into the Diamond Icon breaks, those breaks are posted on the site. This is what we like to see. I have no clue, Farmhand. I've learned to just plan on it being release day. We got really lucky, honestly, the first couple times they came early. Which was weird. I think Adam was a little bit not worried, but just it was interesting. So, but Adam would have said they would have been here tomorrow. But usually I felt like if they came early, they would be like today. But where it's not like cases of like 20 boxes, like Series 2, they're just, I'm pretty sure they're coming in singular boxes. They're just planning on getting here Wednesday. So Wednesday for sure. I wouldn't know. I've also missed the last couple of release dates. So hopefully, I would love to be a little bit early with the Diamond Icons. I mean, I've only seen a couple boxes ripped ever. Like, and by a couple, I mean like one. And I only caught like the last little bit of it. I saw Adam and Ralph putting it away. They're so sweet. Last year's was sweet. I loved the green on them. It's not. It's essential oils. It's spearmint. It smells fantastic. No, what I really need to do, I need to get some ammonia salts. Some ammonia salts. That stuff's wicked. I don't know if you guys remember Cade that used to come stream with us. But when I was like a freshman, or it might have been a sophomore, we were doing like concession stands for the baseball team, and Cade's a nurse. So he's got like ammonia packets for like people that are concussed or like are get knocked out for some reason or another. So he had a couple in his pocket, and me and Cade have known each other for years. Like he has been a family friend for a long time. Like this dude has watched me grow up. He's been around for a while. He's like he's like a extra uncle that's not blood related. But anyways, he had an ammonia packet, and he's like, "Ty, smell this." And I was like, I was naive. I didn't know any better. I was like, why would I? Well, I was like a little aware. I was like, why would I smell it? He's like, dude, just smell it. Dude, I didn't know what hit me. I felt like I got punched in the face. because I didn't know it was gonna make me like launch my head back. Yeah, I sniffed that little ammonia packet, and I put it like up to my nose because I was like, and I didn't smell anything. I was like, oh, that doesn't smell great. But then I went like really close and went, and it shot to my brain. I was like, oh, instant tears, like made my eyes water. It was freaking hilarious. Sucked so bad. Made my head hurt for like 5-10 minutes. They got a pretty good laugh about him. I have no idea, farmhand. Oh, Rodriguez just hit a home run. There you go. That's sick. Before man, I have no idea. But they're called Boom Boom Sticks, and they're freaking good. I got a variety pack, so there's like a lavender, there's tropical, this one's spearmint, and then they have just like a regular like mint one, I think, or it's like winter freeze or something. I haven't tried that one yet, but this one's nice. Oh, come on, Cal. We got a big old piece of that one. It's a good one. You mean on his bed? It wouldn't be underneath. I think we all know that. Freaking Bruin. That's hilarious. All right, I'm gonna message Discord, let them know we've got 20 spots left. All right, I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Juan Rosarena. Randy. Bing. All right, everybody. I'm back. We've got all the hitboxes back. Yo, AJ. How have you been, my friend? Long time no see. Dude, just living life. Living life, watching the Mariners Blue Jays game. It's been a good one so far. Getting ready to be a dad. Getting some financial aid stuff figured out. Grown-up stuff. AJ, I want the Mariners to win. I would like to see the Mariners win. Oh, Randy. That was awful. Julio, dude. J-Rod freaking went yard. Smoked that. Some good stuff. AJ, are you a Mariners fan, or who's your favorite baseball team? Oh, you're a Mets fan. There you go. Mets did not do very good leading up to the postseason. Those last 2 weeks were rough for them. Yeah. I was gonna say there was someone came in almost daily and was like, the Mets gonna win the postseason. I was like, I don't think so. I don't know about that. And then they didn't even make it into the postseason, which I thought was crazy. Big, yes, I am 2-1, 2-1 Mariners. Don Julio. Yeah, J-Rod. It was a sweet hit. It was clutch. Chip away a little bit. That's what they needed. All right, AJ. We'll see you later. Hopefully not too much later. It's always a pleasure talking to you, AJ. Hope you have a good one. Polanco's first hit. Dude, yeah, Polanco's... That's rough. Yeah, what did he bat? Batting his career in postseason 205. He's batting at 265 in regular season. He's not terrible, but dude. No, who was it? It was Victor Robles. That's who I was thinking of. He hasn't played in a little bit. I wonder who he came in for. Yeah, batting his career in postseason 174. Batted at 245 this year. Not great. One home run. Only had 106 at bats. He was injured for a lot of it, though. Yeah, he was down. Let's see, 2019. That's postseason. Never mind. Regular season. Yeah, the Nationals. They traded to the Mariners last year. Luke, my friend, what's up? Dude, how did the break go for you on Saturday? Were you in the break Saturday? I couldn't remember. It didn't look like. I don't think so. Don't think so. You were in. That's right. You were in the Sapphire break that I was here for, not the Mixer 181. But Luke, I've been doing good. I have been doing well. How was your weekend, dude? What'd you do? Lucas will strike out. Weekend went great. That's what we like to hear. What'd you do all weekend? I didn't know that you could get off work for being that way. Because well, I guess you're in construction, so I mean, it makes sense. Because you're out near Cincy, right? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Don't want to. I mean, yeah, dirt work. I mean, it's dirt work, so it's dirty either way. But I mean, mud is one thing too. So it's like, who knows? Who knows? But good thing you got it off, man. That was nice to get off of work. So what all have you been up to today since work's done? He said, well, he was talking about it when he was here and we opened it. He was saying like he just had a quick glance. It wouldn't get less than an 8, but he was gonna go, really. I say dig into it, but look under his microscope and stuff. So I don't know what he was saying on grading, but if you don't get it by next week, or by because we opened that Friday, I'd say if you don't get it by next week, then chances are he still has it and is grading it, or is working on it, because he's doing a bunch of other stuff. So usually, if you don't get it back, it's because he's still working on it. So, hey, there you go. How are they looking? That's what we like to hear. I love the way they package it. It's so awesome. They do such a good job. Like, those cards don't move. They are so secure. In the bubble wrap, Band-Aid, or not Band-Aid, the rubber band, then in another bubble shipper. It's so good. It's awesome. That's like why I'm worried that I'm gonna go into another if I were to go and get a team from another breaker or something. I'm worried that the cards aren't going to come back packaged well. But Luke, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, no, it is awesome the amount of care that Adam puts into these cards. Like, whether that's grading, whether that's, how we break them, especially shipping. Like, Adam wants to make sure that you guys get the cards in the best condition possible, because he himself is a huge collector and has been since he was little. So like he knows what it means to some of you guys. So it's awesome. It's super awesome. Landon, you'll get yours in like 2 days. You'll be fine. Unless you got yours already. Because usually it only takes like 2-3 days. But where it was over the weekend. Could be tomorrow. Yeah, Farmhand. It's so fun to get those. I get that notification. I'm like, oh, sweet. Finally here. They've made it. It's like I was here. I was like watching when it happens. Like I know what I'm getting, but it's good stuff. Yeah, Landon, you'll probably get yours in the next day or two. Because yeah, usually it only takes like. I don't feel like it ever takes very long to get out to my house. But also, if I hit something big, I can just take it home and then ship out all the base cards. But I have thought maybe this weekend I'll donate again, and maybe I'll. Oh, I can't because I got to get my wife a birthday gift. Luke, there's been a few times that I've done it, but I've only ever gotten like the White Sox, even though I'm like a big Red Sox fan. But I've only done it like I think twice, and that was in a mixer that was like I don't want to say low end stuff, but like Chrome Hobby, Logo Fractor, Bowman Hobby. And it wasn't anything crazy. So the team was only like $20, and then TikTok had like a discount on it too, like a coupon that I used. So they were like $15 for it. Landed because it ships here and then it goes to the distributor down in Salt Lake and then it gets shipped back up. It's funny. Instead of just going through a whole separate system, because Amazon's not technically part of like the postal service. They're not like a postage company. They're just their own company that delivers packages. So they don't have to. Yeah, the way they do it is more effective because it's like, well, this place has it, so. And they have thousands and thousands of workers. Like they'll have, I don't know. Landon, we don't have a warehouse. So we take it and it goes to the post office and then gets delivered out. Yeah, that's we don't have a delivery team, and even then we do technically ship it from here. It's just we deliver the packages to the post office, and then the post office ships them out. ZJC. Rays, Nationals, and Oakland. All right, hold on, Keaton. Somebody just got some teams. Picking up the Twins and the Cardinals, ZJZ. There we go. Moving along, 17 spots. All right, Keaton. Here you go. I'm going to get them to you, okay? Let's see. You said... Let me type them out. I'm just going to give you their top two. All right. So Tommy White, Aiden Johnson for the Athletics. He wanted the Nationals. Let's see the Rays next. Tampa Bay Rays. We got Morel, Solano, and Michael. Tell you about Tommy White. Tommy White is a 22-year-old third baseman. Earned the nickname Tommy Tanks at NC State. His freshman year, he recorded 27 home runs at NC State, which gave him the nickname Tommy Tanks. There you go. So he's doing well. Yep, I'm sending you them. Sending you the ones that you should get. There you go. All three teams, their top two chases. If you have some of them already, let me know and I'll send you more. Ooh. Brewing. Stewing brewing. Here we go, look on eBay. Do it, Keaton. Brewing the Phillies. There we go. Bruin, you've got me curious. Is there someone you're chasing for the Phillies? I feel like I would know if I looked. Are you wanting an Andrew Painter? Or a Harper? Harper GPK? That's what I was thinking. It's got to be either Painter or Harper on the GPK. I knew it was going to be the GPK. Alilio. Mavis Graves. Nieves. Izaguirre. Nieves. Izaguirre. So I like to hear, Rowan. That would be a fun one to get. That would be a fun one. 16 spots left. And guys, we've got a restock on those hit boxes, singles, doubles, and triples. So if you would like some, let me know. Let me know, let me know. And we can rock. Rock and roll with those hit boxes. Farmhand. I'm not trying to tempt you. I'm just saying those hit boxes. You know how they are. And if you did well with Ralph's hands this morning, I know Ralph got you once today, and Ralph doesn't have the craziest of hands. He's got some good ones, but wow. All right, let's see here. All right. Guys, down 16. Big spots on the board. Giants, Tigers, Mets. Giants, Tigers, Mets, Cardinals, and the Astros. Going to be the top ones. Top ones for you. There you go. Some more spots going on those diamond icons. That's what we like to see. It's what we like to see. All right. Let's keep it rolling, everybody. Down to 16 spots. We are close to that 20,000 mark as well on those likes. Once we get up to 20,000, we can do another giveaway. And I'll try and be a little bit more clever with the Bowman Chrome pun. Try and think of something. The John Denver reference was pretty good. I did like that one. But I'm sure I could think of something else. There's lots of things that rhyme with ohm. Bowman Chrome is like going to Rome. Is it? I don't know. I've never been to Rome. Oh, I need to check my my fantasy. This could be not that one. Fantasy team. I don't know, Farmhand, have you ever been to Rome? I've never been to Rome. Jake Bates missed a field goal. What a bum. I'm losing by 1 point, and he's my only player left as a kicker. Need him to come through. In the fourth quarter. How did I not put Antonio Brown in this week? Am I out of my mind? Or AJ Brown. Sorry, not Antonio. AJ. Dude, I am. That's ridiculous. Would have won with that. Golly. My wife just texted me. What? My wife also texted me. My car says I have low tire pressure. I was like, do you have a flat? Do you have a like? I don't know. Like, what do you mean you don't know? I have Jake Bates for the Lions. It's like the Lions tend to score a lot. It's like not a bad snag to get. Just kidding. I did not have AJ Brown. I don't remember having AJ Brown. JT didn't give me anything this week. I gotta get different running backs. I have terrible running backs. That team. Yeah, I am currently losing by 1 point. All I need him to do is make one more PAT or a field goal, and I'd be winning. I was winning, but as time ticks on, I could lose this by 0.8. Or to be 0.7, 0.72, I think is what it is. Yeah, 0.72. I'd be ticked. So ticked. I scored 150 points this week in fantasy. That's what I'm going to be mad about. I scored a ton. I'm going to lose by half a point. My other league is not as good. But I got to win this one. It's the league I'm winning in. I'm 5-1. It's making me mad. So mad. Dude, Bo Nix had a freaking wild night yesterday for me. Yeah, going into the fourth quarter, he had like 5 points, I think was it. He was doing terrible. But yeah, 2 rushing touchdowns, 2 passing touchdowns, a 2-point conversion. And then threw over 250 yards. Yeah, so he had 2 rushing touchdowns, 2 passing touchdowns. And the rushing touchdowns get you even an extra boost. Jahmyr Gibbs, really? Hey, honey. Hey, are you? No, you're fine. Are you leaving? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so when you leave and get in your car, FaceTime me and I'll tell you how to get to there. But yeah, check your tires too before you get in your car because if it's a flat, it'll show you that it's flat and then you'd have to. Well, it's not that big of a deal, but if you didn't drive on the side of the road. Just giving you a hard time. But yeah, FaceTime me before you leave just to make sure that it's not like. Because it's getting cold too, so that could also be it, where it's just the air's condensing. So. I saw you said salmon or rice-a-roni. I don't think so. Okay, yeah, I'm good with either. I saw. Totally fine. But I gotta get back to work. No, you're good. Love you, bye. All right, Drew. Sorry, my wife had called me. What other guy? I think we've had this conversation before. There's lots of other guys. Mac Jones had 5. Marvin Harrison had 6. My defense had a bye. Oh, that's a bummer. See, and that's my defense. My defense, I have the Colts defense and the Broncos defense. The Broncos defense is always a solid defense to bet on. This week, their defense only got me 4 points. And I think, who's the other? Do I have the other defense? No, not this one. Nope. I did mess up, though, not putting Chris Olave in. He had 28 points on my bench, or 26, which is dumb. I had Brian Thomas Jr. Only got me 8 points. Or no, 6. 6 points. And Harold Fannin Jr. only got me 7 as a tight end. That's not terrible, but could be better. Yeah, no, those ones are stings. And it's like, I'm losing by 1 point. If I would have put that one in, it would have been like no competition. That's what's funny is I really do think I have a chance at winning the fantasy league this year. But, dude, if I keep getting toast like that, just those like little mistakes, it's going to be a problem. Oh, Cal Raleigh. Dude, that was shot. Cal Raleigh. Who was that? No, that wasn't Cal, was it? That was. Because it goes, yeah, Cal Raleigh. A monster hit. Should have had an ACW league. I thought we were thinking of doing one, but I just don't think. I don't know. Just because I would have liked it. I think that would have been fun. Ralph would have been down. I don't know if Adam would have wanted to be like the league commissioner though. I don't know if he would have done it. But it would have been fun. Ooh, that was a shot. Nice snag, Vladdy. Farland's going to give it up. He struggled yesterday. Jeff, we're close. Not quite. I don't really consider halfway in a baseball until it's like the 7th inning. 7th inning, after the 7th inning stretch, that is halftime. His administrative duties are superior. I think that would have been awesome. I think an ACW Fantasy League would have been so much fun. Something to think about for the future. I do know we did a March Madness bracket earlier this year. Except Ralph won. Ralph did win that. Because, yeah, Adam said he would give, I think it was like $50 or something. I don't know. Anyways, but Ralph ended up giving it, I think Zelric was the one that got second. So, yeah, because we didn't want it to be among us. Yeah, you guys. It was good. It's a good one. It was a freaking rocket. We hit that ball so hard. But Farmhand, isn't fantasy baseball like every day you have to swap out players and stuff? Like I've never played fantasy baseball, so I would have no idea what to really look for or what to do. Like how does it work? You make your lineup every day. Gotcha. So does it have just like a roster of like, so do you pick like 15 players at the beginning of the season and then play with those 15 players and then just rotate through the lineup, or do you choose a lineup of players every day? Like just randomly? Draft your team, then you can add free agents. Gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense. And so every week you're like, okay, well, it's a whole lot more strategic. Fair enough. I mean, I feel like with fantasy football, there is a little bit of strategy, like knowing who your team's playing against as far as run defenses and stuff like that. I feel like that's a big one, like the difference between passing and running defenses. Because, like, this week, Chiefs' run defense was ridiculous. Pitching can be tricky to manage. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you'd have to be, like, on top of pitching. You gotta play for a marathon. You gotta plan out how to win a whole week. Farman, I feel like I would do it. Like, I would be super intense on it for, like, the first, like, 3 weeks of baseball. And then I'd get burnt out of it and just be like, whatever. Like, pitching's too ridiculous to deal with. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea how that would look. Oh, they've got Brian Wu pitching. Interesting call to the bullpen here. Brian Wu, number 22, with the Seattle Mariners. On. I don't know. Sounds cool. I mean, I would be interested, but I don't know if I don't know. I don't know how I would. I'm sure it'd be fine. Could sit down a couple minutes before work, figure out my strategy. Guys, 16 spots, halfway there. We've also got personals. We've got hit boxes. We've just restocked up on singles, doubles, and triples. We've also got personals for Bowman Chrome, Topps Finest, Tier 1, Takashi Murakami boxes, Bowman Jumbo, Bowman Hobby, Topps Chrome Hobby, Series 2 Hobby, 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum, 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice, and 2019 Bowman Draft. Got some fun ones there. I think. Oh, we've got some fun ones. Super duper fun ones. Geez, how mad are you going to be if Wu hits Springer in the knee again? Not that I want to speak it into existence, but just a hypothetical here. Never mind. Springer struck out. Sorry, G's. Sorry for planting that scary thought in your head. Didn't mean to. Sorry. I'm glad Springer's at least walking away. I will say that. Yeah, farmhand, that I would be down. I just don't think I'd be. I don't know if I'd be super good at it. It would be fun though. I would do it for fun. Nice little double play there. Big momentum for the Mariners. That's going to be a sweet picture. Luke, who do you have winning the game? Between the Mariners and the Blue Jays. Oh, there we go. That's nice. Jake Bates hit a 50 to 59-yard field goal. Scored me 9 points. I win. That's nice. Now I got to think of stuff to get my wife. Her birthday's next week. A week from tomorrow. It's next Tuesday. Gotta figure out what to do. She hasn't really said she's wanted much. That's the hard thing. She's like, I don't really want much. You know what? This is why I always add stuff when she's like, oh, that looks so awesome. Oh, that looks so cute. Okay, I got a few things. Never mind. I'll be good. Totally good. Guys, only 16 spots left, and we are rolling, and we are only 1,000 likes away from the next giveaway. I've got a couple stuff. I got a couple things. I've got some good things. But I can't say on here because she might be popping in at any second to be like, hey, check your phone. Check your phone. Because she's going to be leaving and she doesn't know how to figure out which tire on her car is low or flat. Hopefully it's not flat because she's 30 minutes away. Although her dad is 10 minutes around the corner to change her tire. I don't think she knows how to change her own tire. Although it wouldn't be the first time we've had to do it. But I also don't want to pay for a whole new set of tires. Sir Anthony Dominguez. Sir Anthony Dominguez. Three players a week in fantasy baseball, Bruin? That's brutal. How do you even survive off of that? And who would want to keep track of that? Who would even want to keep track of that for a league? Who even has that time? And like, what was the punishment if you did? You know? Oh my gosh. Dude, that is awful. That's so awful. That sounds so awful. Bruin, how did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy that aspect of it or not? Mmm. So you liked it a lot. Gotcha. That makes sense. I made a mistake on getting rid of one of my guys because he was injured, and for some reason it wouldn't let me put him on an injured list. But anyways, instantly got snagged. Like instantly, I went back. I was like, I should probably keep him. But somebody else had already put him like on the wish list, so as soon as he came available, it just put him straight into his lineup. I was like, oh my gosh, not what I wanted to do. It was dumb. Drafted trash, pitching rotation. You can't restock daily and hope for luck. You get a bottle. That makes sense, Bruin. That makes sense. But I feel like pitching would be like my biggest thing. Like that's what I would want to make sure did really well. You know? But I feel like with baseball is a lot tougher too because it's like, well, some like they have like their own pitching rotation that they stick to, but they also switch it up a little bit. Like when I went down to the Rockies game, and we were expecting Tyler Glasnow and Emmett Sheehan to throw, but we showed up that first day, and Yamamoto was throwing, so it was like awesome surprise. They hadn't really said anything until like the game started, and I was like, oh well, this is super cool. I feel like, man, I don't know. I feel like that would be a little bit stressful. Except this year in fantasy, I'm actually taking it a little bit more serious. I am taking it a little bit more serious than I did last year. But I'm also doing really good. I'm 5-1, and the one time I lost, I scored 168 points, and I lost to a guy, and he scored 189 points in fantasy football, and I was so mad, so mad. It was my best week. It was also his. He almost scored 200 points. Oh, it was awful. I was so mad.
Strikeout number 3.
All right, now we just wait for my wife to call in any second. She's gonna be like, "I'm at my car. What do I do?" I'm gonna be like, "Press this button." Dude, Vladdy's having it at bat. He's killing it. I. There's no way if the Blue Jays win, there's no way that he doesn't get MVP. It just doesn't make sense. And if anybody should get MVP for the series for the Mariners, it should be Bo Naylor for the NLCS series. Should be Naylor. No doubt about it. If they do Cal Raleigh, it doesn't make sense. Cal's been doing okay. Dude, Naylor has been absolutely dominating it. That's who I got. Vladdy and Naylor. Who do you think, Bruin? Who do you think's going for MVP? Or anybody else? Luke, you too. Who's going for MVP? On both teams. Whoever's winning. Yes, he did. What? I mean, because yeah, Cal Raleigh, he's been doing okay, but as far as MVP for this series, there's no way. Yeah, he's had a couple home runs, but so has Naylor. Naylor's been so consistent through this series, so well, no errors, super clutch. It should not go to Cal Raleigh for the series. I mean, I almost thought the same thing for the Brewers and the Dodgers. Like, if Ohtani didn't have that last game, there was no way he should have been getting that MVP. But he redeemed himself through and through on that last game as an MVP. Oh, you should have had that, Julio. Yeah, against the Brewers, like Ohtani did not do very great most of that series until that last day. I mean, coming in throwing 10 strikeouts, 3 home runs, like that's just ridiculous and unheard of. And it just, seals the deal for the Dodgers to get into the World Series. But yeah, up until that point, I did not think Ohtani was going to get that MVP. I was actually thinking about it. I was curious as to who would have gotten it because I didn't think Ohtani had earned it as far as that series had gone. Mason, thank you for the follow, my friend. Yeah, I didn't watch too in depth for the Dodgers Brewers game either. I mean, I tried to. I was mostly here, so I only got to like peek over here and there. So I didn't get to see much of what happened. But Otani was only batting like I think like a 190 or something for most of the series until that last day. So I don't know. Yeah, he earned it that last day. He saved himself. Yeah. For as far as this series go, it's going to be either Vladdy if the Blue Jays win or Naylor if the Mariners win. Yeah, for some reason it goes to Cal. I'll be a little upset about it because I don't think it should go to Cal. He just has not performed as an MVP should have performed this series. I mean, and who knows? He could come up the next 2 at bats and home run, you know, and maybe they give it to him then, maybe. But it's like bases loaded, home run, bases loaded, home run. Then yeah, I'm probably gonna end up giving it to him just because back-to-back grand slams would be a little crazy. Mason AZ, thank you for following. Glad to have you in here. Glad to have you guys. We are working on filling up our break for Bowman Chrome, break number 12. Got all the boxes we need right here. All 5 of them. 12 autos coming out of this. 3 Bowman Chrome hobby boxes with 2 autos apiece, and 2 Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight boxes with 3 autographs apiece. We've got some fun ones. We appreciate it. Michelle, who are you rooting for in this game? Do you have the Mariners winning or do you have the Blue Jays winning? I know, it is a tough one. It is a tough one. Do you have a preference? Because when I think about it, I almost think about it as like, who has a better chance of beating the Dodgers? Blue Jays. All right. There you go. I respect it. I respect it. Now, the real question, who is your go-to team? Who's the team you usually cheer for baseball? Not a Mariners fan? That's all right. That's all right. I should have guessed Diamondbacks. Just wanted to make sure. Diamondbacks. But I mean, you have Naylor. You could cheer for Naylor, for Bo Naylor. Or no. Did he? He came from the Diamondbacks, right? Naylor and Suarez, didn't they? Both were playing on the Diamondbacks at the beginning of the season. So I mean, you could be cheering for those 2. Naylor's been doing great. Suarez has been doing not as good as I would have hoped. But I'm not a Mariners fan either. Or Blue Jays fan. I'm a big Red Sox fan. So, big Red Sox fan. Yeah, this game's going to be fun. It'll be a good one. Yeah, Michelle. So I'm sure you're excited to watch the Dodgers in the World Series then. I mean, I'm just excited to see what happens. I just love the game. World Series is awesome. Um, Hopefully, I'll be able to set it up at my house. I love that. Set it up at my house to watch. But lived in Seattle for 10 years, could not wear anything Seahawks or Mariners. What? How come? I mean, I don't blame you. I'm not a Seahawks fan either. Especially after Russell Wilson came to the Dodgers, or not to the Broncos, and did absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. That made me pretty ticked. Pretty rough. Then he goes to the Giants now. He's sitting on the bench. That's what we should have done. We should have benched him so much sooner. Played Nick so much more. I was not. I was not alive. 2001. I know, I'm a youngin'. I'm an '02 baby. December of '02. I'm a young one. Hmm. I bet. I bet. I've heard stories about it. I've heard stories about it. Yeah, good old winning. Oh, I knew the Yankees played in 2001. They had beat the Mariners because the Mariners were undefeated. Like they were pretty much undefeated. They had their best series, like regular season. They had 116 wins that year. And then lost to the Yankees in playoffs. They got upset by the Yankees. But yes, no. Diamondbacks versus Yankees. No, that was what the World Series was. But yes, yeah, the Mariners were like the favorite going into it as far as who was supposed to win the World Series, right? Yeah, they had like 116 regular season wins. It was ridiculous. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so awesome. Such an awesome feeling. Like I just love like the heightened emotions. Like baseball gets so much more fun when the emotions are high. Hold on, my wife's calling me. Hi. All right, flip your camera. All right, so back up. Back up. Okay, on the left side of your steering wheel. Yep, there's that little up, down. No. On the steering wheel. Yes, the little up and down arrows. Press those up. See how it changes your thing? Any of them show you your tire pressure? You want to point the camera at the thing so I can see? You're good. Okay. Oh. Interesting. So that would be your tire pressure, right? But it's saying it's low on all of them. Probably. Because it probably gave it to you when you were going to lunch, right? Or was it this morning? Yeah. No, I didn't see when it was during lunch because I didn't have it this morning. It just did it during lunch. Yeah, it's probably just a temperature change. You think so? Yeah, just double check. Check your tires if they look low. I did. I walked around and I touched them all. I looked at them. It doesn't look like that any of them are flat. So I was like, okay, not sure. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, you should be fine then. I'll check it when I get home. Okay. I love you. Love you too. Drive safe. Bye. All right. Sorry, Michelle. My wife called me. She was having car troubles. But yes, I'm a big Red Sox fan. I've loved them since the day I was born, since birth. Yeah, I do like the Diamondbacks. I do enjoy going to Rockies games too. The Rockies games were fun. It's good stuff. Michelle, I appreciate it. I wish I could claim it as my own, but I am merely a pawn. I'm just one of the breakers here. So my name's Ty. The owner, Adam, he is ACW. So Adam, then there's Jason, also known as Ralph, then me, then Bregan, and then Nick. Nick's coming in here in like the next half hour. So there's 5 of us, and then we have a couple shippers that do shipping. So it's pretty awesome. We'll usually have more. Usually it just depends on the day. Like I think it was like Thursday and Friday we had like 30 people in here most of the day. We had quite a bit. It was some pretty quick days. Just depends on the day. Mondays and Tuesdays tend to be the slowest out of the whole week, with of course Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays being some of the more big times, because usually that's when paychecks come in. Typically. Yeah, Michelle, we have been we've been doing lots. So like we're still in the process of setting up. We just moved into this new spot. So as you can see over here, we have half the wall that's not even padded yet. Oh, wrong button. This one. But it's a work in progress. Because we just moved into a hobby shop, so we actually have like a storefront now. So we're still working on getting that filled up and getting everything else worked out. And so it's been a lot. There's been a lot of stuff going on. So we've been a little behind on certain things, but as far as breaks and stuff go, we're doing pretty good. Although we have new product coming in, we've got Diamond Icons coming in Wednesday. That's a huge one for us. We love Diamond Icons. But Bowman Chrome has been fantastic as well. Yeah, Michelle, are you a big collector, baseball card collector? Not at all. Well, that's okay. That's okay. I was not a big baseball card collector myself at one point. I collected Pokemon. And not even like a lot. Not even like super big into it. But my high school baseball coach started working this job. That's Jason. So talked to him about it, and he said, "Come check it out," and I did, and I was like, "This is sweet." It was paid better than my other job, so I was like, "It's a no-brainer." I get to open baseball cards all day and meet new people and have a unique job, watch baseball games all day, talk baseball. It's like, heck yeah, I'm in. Like, who wouldn't want to do that? Who wouldn't want to do that? So it's been super fun. And then also like learning the product, getting new sales skills, being able to talk to people. But yes, I do get to learn a lot. There's always something new to learn, and with baseball, it's always changing, right? You have new prospects, you have new rookies. You got lots. There's always something new, and something happening every week. And if it's not like players, it's someone. It's other stuff. Something else in the league's happening. Potential trades. Who's going where after their contracts are up? Oh, absolutely, Michelle. So many amazing players back in the day. So many amazing ones. I'm sure one of your favorites is Randy Johnson. I'm sure. I would be surprised if he wasn't. No? Luis Gonzalez is your favorite? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. For chilling. All right. I see where you're going, Thor. Gotcha. Oh, Mark Grace. Yes. Yeah, Mark Grace is a good one, too. I haven't heard that name in a while. Yeah, Mark Grace. I was gonna say, I would hope at least he's in the top 10. Randy Johnson's awesome. I'm trying to think of who else. Tulowitzki was on the Rockies. What about Longoria? You a big Evan Longoria fan? He played for the Diamondbacks, didn't he? Can't remember for sure. I know for sure he played on the Rays. Let's see. Yeah, he did. Played his last year for Arizona. Yeah, played in 2023 for the Diamondbacks. Was on the Rays from 2008 to 2017. Then from the Giants from 18 to 22. And then, 2023. Played 74 games, batted a .223. Longo. He only played for a year. Only played half the games, probably because he was old. Great third baseman. Yeah, I was out with lower back strain. You know you're old. Throw out your back swinging. Put you out for a whole month. Luis Gonzalez played all over the place. Yeah, played for the Astros, then he went to the Cubs, then back to the Astros, then the Tigers, then he was in Arizona from 99 till 2006. And then he went to the Dodgers. Jeff, in the game? Yes, halfway in the game. And also halfway on the break as well. All right, the Florida Marlins. That's right. And then he ended on the Florida Marlins in 2008. Yep, he went to the Dodgers and then to the Marlins to finish out his career in 2008. No way did you just spoil that for me. George Springer. I told you it wasn't halftime. It wasn't halfway. Wasn't halfway till the 7th inning. After that 7th inning stretch, dude. And now we've got ourselves a game. No, it doesn't look like it. He was in Arizona from 1999 to 2006. 2007 went to the Dodgers. Then 2008 went to the Marlins. Goodness. Well, Blue Jays just went ahead. It's tough. That is crazy. Gotta love postseason baseball. High voltage. I know. I've got it pulled up right over here. Crazy. George Springer with a 3-run bomb. Been talking about it. Halftime in a baseball game is the 7th inning stretch. Yes, Michelle. October is the best. It is by far the best. Nothing better than postseason baseball. Even if your team's not in, I mean, it's especially awesome when your team's in. But even if your team's not in, it's still so much fun to watch. Just for the love of the sport. Jeff, don't worry about it. You're in the second half now. Anything can happen. If the Broncos can come back in the fourth quarter down 32-0, 26-0, sorry, and win 33-32. Now, I know that's a whole different sport, but still, this is baseball. Anything can freaking happen. Eugenio Suarez hit a 3-run bomb the other day. That's like, who knows? Maybe these are the last hits. Tigers deserve to be eliminated because they can't have the season's garbage. They did struggle. They did struggle a lot that second half of the season. And it wasn't even I don't even think it was like the second half. It was like the last month and a half, the last 6 weeks of the season. They were bad. They're just not doing good. I mean, leading the AL by a good margin, leading their division in the AL Central by a good margin, to then losing it and almost getting put out of the playoffs is crazy. I mean, that's what the Mets did. The Mets were doing the same thing. But yes, Michelle, the Broncos, I think, are 4-2, 5-2 now. 5-2 this year. They're doing good enough to give me hope, but I know that it's false. I know it's false hope. Yeah, that helps. Well, I feel like Tarek Skubal also didn't do super fantastic the second half of the season either. Like after the All-Star game. Yeah, high voltage. I mean, I had really high hopes for him, but then, like I knew they were still going to be a playoff contender, but then when they got to the playoffs and I saw him play the Mariners, like the Mariners series was sweet. It was a sweet series, regardless. I mean, like that was a hard-fought series between both teams. I mean, yeah, 3-2 in 2 games, a 15-inning game, and I think it was also 3-2, wasn't it? Or like 4-2. Still super awesome games. But yeah, Skubal, what? Yeah, you're right. Skubal was still very, very good, but not near as dominant as he was in the first half of the season. Like, he was dealing Yeah, Conley. Yeah, as soon as he came in, I was like, this guy does not look good up there. Like, he just does not look comfortable. Well, it sucks, too, because Skubal went 6 innings with, like I think, 1 hit or 1 earned run or something, and a handful of strikeouts. Like, had a shutout game, did phenomenal, and they still lost. You know, like, it's crazy. Yeah, Conley came in and was like, I saw him throw, and I was like, this guy's topping out at 93. It's like, there's no way. There's no way they win. And he was all over the place, too. And I was like, I've never heard of this guy. That was the other thing, too. I was like, I don't think I've ever heard of Conley. But hey, how the cookie crumbles. Right, that too. That was the other thing that the commentators were saying. They're like, yeah, he throws a changeup all the time. Now, his changeup was filthy. Like, absolutely dominating pitch. But he was throwing a ton of fastballs. I was like, they've got him a little bit out of his comfort zone, throwing a lot more fastballs than changeups. So, yeah, he did not look super comfortable up there. Yeah, no, I thought it was interesting. It was interesting. High voltage, for sure. For sure. All right, Jeff. Sounds good. Sounds good. My wife. Yeah, dude. Thinking Springer. Sweet stuff. But Jeff, I'll hold you to it. I will hold you to it. We got some fun ones. But I mean, Suarez could tie it up right here. Bassett. Ooh. Slow sweeper. That'll be money for Cal. Unless Cal just went. I think Cal just went. No, he was last. Well, that's tough, Jeff. Man, this is gonna be a good game. I knew it was gonna be close. Bassett gonna be able to close it out though. Shut it down. He's got the bottom of the lineup, 5, 6, 7, and then 8, 9, 1. They keep him in for the next inning. Well, Pete, now it's too cold. My grass doesn't even grow anymore. Dude, that's a tough one. Jeff, you're like 30 seconds ahead of me, is it? No, I totally agree. I'm not saying that I'm cold. I'm just saying the grass doesn't grow because it's cold. And I'm not gonna go just lay clothes on my grass so it grows. No, I'm not gonna do that. But it's already like below freezing. I think it's only like 30 degrees right now. Maybe. I doubt it. I think it's like 40 something. Oh. Jeff. Jeff, that's all I'm saying. I don't have anything to say. Oh, 39 degrees right now. Feels like 30. There you go. So I was in the right ballpark. Feels like 30 with the wind chill. Gonna get down to 31. Actually, it's gonna get down to 28. 28 degrees. Brr. That's cold. Yeah, there we go. Fall. Gotta love it. Jeff, I don't have enough money to bribe the ref. I don't. Oh, Michelle, I'm sure. Except I'm used to it being this cold. It almost drove me crazy when I was living in Missouri for a couple years. And the first year it didn't have snow. It was 78 degrees on my birthday, which is like the week before Christmas. And we had a tornado come through. Wild. It was crazy. And it was my first not white Christmas. I've always grown up with a white Christmas. It was my first time not having a white Christmas. I was bummed. Like it was like miserable. Because everything was still like dingy and cold. But it was like gray. Jeff, that's a great question. I'm 22. I am 22 years old. Soon to be 23. Like 22 and 3/4. All right, we've got a giveaway for 20,000 likes and 100 shares. That's what we like to see. So hop in on that, everybody. It's started now. Ryan hopping in. That's what we like to see. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Guys, 16 spots on that Bowman Chrome break. You've got the Giants, Tigers, Mets, Cardinals, and the Astros as your top 5 teams still left on the board. Roll it up here. Jeff, have you heard some of the stuff that we've talked about here? Sometimes between me, Adam, and Ralph. I think you're missing the. We are children. Sometimes we are children. We are children sometimes. But yes, part of it. Yes, I'm on the clock. I do like to hold myself to a pretty good standard as far as professionalism goes. But I do like to have fun. I like to joke around. But Jeff, it's okay. Because I've always been this way. I've always been a little bit more mature. That doesn't mean I'm mature, but more mature than people my age. I mean, not many people are 22 and are married and have a child. Not very many people nowadays do that. I've had so many people too. They're like, "How can you afford it? How can you afford it?" I'm like, I have saved money since I was 16. That's how. That's what I've done. I've worked almost every day of my life since I was 16 years old. That's how it's done. Wow. Big break for the Mariners right there. Double play. Naylor with a freaking snag. Holy crap. That's insane.
Oh,
Dude,
back.
you just missed this wicked double play.
Really?
Save the Mariners. Oh, yeah. Line shot to Naylor at first.
Oh, really?
Reached out, snagged it, caught it, tagged the base. That was it.
Oh.
But yeah, no, that goes by him. Another run scores and puts Toronto up by 2.
Dude, George Springer coming in clutch for the Blue Jays.
Dude, serious.
That's crazy.
Serious. We've got a new friend, Nick.
Who?
Michelle. She's from Arizona. She's a Diamondbacks fan.
We're at in Arizona. That's where my fiance's from.
Oh yeah, I forgot that.
Yeah. We're just down there.
Yeah, we were talking about how it's gonna get down to 28 degrees tomorrow morning.
No, she's still 110.
Yeah, she was like, it's 98 right now.
Absolutely nuts. Oh, it's funny.
Oh my gosh. Oh my heck. Bruin, you can't blindside me like that. Oh my gosh.
We're scrolling down to see the new college. Oh, Jason, you pick up a team?
Oh, 15, halfway, everybody.
Yes, sir. Once I got here, let's fill this breakup. Let's film this breakup. You know what I mean? It's gonna get messy. No breakup is an easy breakup. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. No, I'm from Ohio, but my fiance's from Arizona, so I'll be there all the time. May end up living there one day. I hope not. I hope we go back to Ohio. But...
Wouldn't be too bad.
Oh, Bruin picked up the Phillies?
Yeah.
He's putting the trust back on the Phillies.
Garbage pail. He wants the Harper
Dude,
garbage
the
pail.
Harper one's sweet. And the Andrew Painter is pretty sick
Dude, the one I want to see come out of this is the Miguel Cabrera, the triple crown.
Oh yeah.
But he's on the freaking tiger, dude.
Connor Griffin is sick too, though. As him as
where
a
he's
Griffin.
turned into a griffin.
The
Oregon.
Oregon. Yeah, those are the Oregon Ducks.
Oregon. Is it Oregon?
The Buckeyes.
Is it Oregon or Oregon?
I say Oregon.
Like with 3 syllables or 2?
Oregon. Oregon?
Oregon.
That's not right. I feel like Bregan would have a easier way of saying it, because, like, it's right there, you know?
Well, yes. And
It's from Blue State.
Yeah,
Bregan.
yeah, Blue State Bregan. I don't know. Should we ask Bregan or Oregon?
Yeah, Jeff, you know that's right.
Jeff, you're probably the person that says Nevada.
The one thing I don't like, though, is, what do you call this? Like this type of drink.
A soda.
Pop. I've grown up saying pop.
I go both. Pop, soda.
I've been saying Nevada.
Yeah, Nevada. Exactly, Jeff. You're proving my point.
Nevada.
No, it's definitely Nevada. But there's a place in Missouri called
Back to
Nevada.
back, Jason.
Jason, get
Back to
another.
Back.
Sody pop.
Yeah, I've been calling it soda now.
That one's just like controversial because it really is soda pop.
Yeah, I don't know.
And so it's like you either choose the first half or the second half.
Well, I'll just call it a pop, like Dr. Pepper or Coke, or I'm drinking a Mountain Dew. I'm having a Monster. I don't call it pop. I won't call Monster an energy drink. I call it Monster. I gotta stop doing that. Bum bum ba-dum. Back to stop it. Bum bum
Ooh,
bum.
picking up the Jays.
Hey, we'll
Love
see.
it.
Hey,
The Jays. Hey.
good team to pick up right now.
Solid.
Mariners available.
Especially if they go
Mariners
to
picked up.
the World Series. They
Yeah,
get stuff will pick up for them.
for sure. Get a Vladdy. GPK, that'd be sick.
Dude, especially
His is cool as Vladdy. Vladimir.
Vampire Vlad.
Yeah. Yep.
Something like that.
Yeah, I think it's Vampire Vlad or Vampy Vlad. Bum 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 bum. What's
Ooh.
It's actually a hard bunt. Man, you're bunting to your first man on here. Oh, he's 0-3.
Dude, yeah, Rivas sucks.
Yeah, this is the last chance for
quick.
Mariners. You gotta be nervous.
Well, Jeff said they win. He gets 2.
He gets 2 teams. 2 what?
If the Mariners win, he said he would buy the 2 teams.
All right. I'm rooting for the Mariners now.